like to be a streamer?
No. That sounds like a terrible job.
I'm 25 and I'm still a dum-dum.
Oh my god, check the shit!
I can't look. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Hi, Jackie.
Hello. What? What? Can you just check Jackie Cam?
Nice. Go, 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 go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're sitting back, relaxing, and enjoying the second Monday of the week. Today is very vibes. The stream title says 12 hours. I think I'll be able to pull off what is it called? 12 hours. But if I realize my voice, as you can tell, is fading away, we will call it earlier. All right? Today is gonna be mega vibes. I'm literally coding on the side. I'm just like gonna be the most unprofessional streamer you have ever seen in the last hour. Okay? If you are up for, I mean, because I'm always professional, you know, like very, you know, like the mic is always unmuted and stuff like that. But today I'm gonna, what's new? Also, there's something, I don't know if it shows when it's coming soon on the extension, but we now have a Project Zomboid server. However, it will be, let me check the extension. So why does the music play here? Okay, so something very important. If you tomorrow we're gonna play Project Zomboid as announced. If you guys go to the extension here, down here, and you go to perks, you'll go to server and clans, and then you'll be able to redeem Project Zomboid. Sounds good? But please read the rules, because we don't want anyone to get banned. Sounds good? To keep it obviously troll free, it's 2,000 fuzzy bucks. If you're not a subscriber, it's 100 fuzzy bucks if you are a subscriber. All our servers are like this. Alright? So if you want to join us, redeem this. There's only 14 slots left. It was 20, but we have ones reserved for me, Jackie, the mods, and stuff like that. Alright? So if you want to redeem it, you're more than welcome to join. I'm gonna have my tea with honey in a bit, so I won't sound like a 1979 Pontiac. You know. Redeemed? Nice, 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 nice. So that'll be a whitelist, alright? Yeah, Shabili Plays has redeemed Project Zomboid. By the way, Shabili, if you want people to play with you, if you have a group, what is it called? Like, do you have a group you're gonna play with you or no? Good day on the season, Ferna. How are you? Good to see you. Sorry, I forgot to welcome everyone. Giant Creeper, how are you? Jim Flibble, Akim on YouTube. Dom K, Mick Ben, Inferno, Shabili, and others. I need to make a post. Man, I feel like I'm dwindling slowly. Today, literally, we're just gonna vibe, like, pretend, just not streaming. We're just gonna, yes, not very good. Why am I not live on what? Am I live on YouTube? I am live on YouTube. Yes, it doesn't show that I'm live on YouTube. Very goofy, very, very goofy situation right here. I'm gonna just announce on Post. No, I'm nomad, but will be happy to team up with the community. Okay, nice. No, what I'm saying is like if you organically meet someone and you want to team up with them, it's fine. But I mean, if you have people from outside the community that want to play with you, let me know so we can whitelist their name. Okay? Lastly, two drops. I'm just posting on Twitter. I usually don't post on Twitter when I'm live. But let's try it this time. More plugging. Bilek, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hello, sir. Rocket Unfortunately is away tomorrow, and considering it's not usually the type of game I play anyway, I think this server is still going. Rocket's back and he wants to play, then I'll buy it and join the server in regards. Yes. No worries, my friend. Yeah, I didn't know Rocket is leaving until the end of August, but bless you, and thank you so much, my friend, for the sub, and thank you for the update. I appreciate you. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to remove the coming soon. Extension is bugged, shouldn't show that. I'll remove the coming soon. Thank you, Donkey. Where's the coming soon? Oh, the server. Yeah, it's okay, done. What? Oh, come on, why aren't you? Oh. Shabily, did you get the option to enter your Steam ID or no? Because I think I had a bug, but it's okay. I will take it manually from you. Oh yeah, you did. Okay, nice. I see it. Sea of Thieves. Here we go again. You did an extension, okay. Dashboard blunder. What? Dashboard plunder report. Wasn't that fixed when I asked about it last time? You're talking about the plunder commands? I thought we fixed that from the last time. Worked like 2 days ago and I checked, but not today. Very interesting. Okay, I will get to this. I actually have my VS code on the left here, you can see it. It's right here. I'm just doing some coding while we stream because I'm not having time. I actually should have released an easy clap update today, but when drops happen, they take away my time, obviously. So they take away other times, you know? Okay, thank you for this. I see it. No problem. Okay, I wish yesterday I finished Giphy. I want to try again to do Giphy as we sail. And see why the heck is it not allowing me to... Tell me, import Lippy to Giphy. I'll do it later. It's gonna take time now. It's very important, whoever redeems the Project Zomboid Pass, to read the rules, please, because we don't want anyone to get into trouble. We don't want anyone to get banned. Because some people might do things unintentionally that will get into trouble. Because the server, we wanted to keep it like not too large, you know, so we're gonna basically prioritize the vibes, if that makes sense. Have a good one, Bilek. PvP is off, yeah. Honestly, the zombies are gonna be strong enough, so... you know... Hello, Wurzel. Good to see you, my friend. Again, I apologize. Today I'm getting a cold, but I tend to fight the cold, like beat the heck out of it before it hits me. So, my son is good. My son here is a cold. He is actually better today. I got my tea. Neon Phoenix, how are you? 24 months. Thank you so much, my friend. 2 years. I appreciate you. Yeah, today I'm less talky, more vibey because of the cold that I have. But sometimes, like Sea of Thieves, when you just... But I feel like because of that... I feel like because of that, we're gonna get more attacked than ever, because that's just how Sea of Thieves works. You'll be like, you just came out of the gym and you have black belt, and you want to go fight everyone in sight. Nobody sees you. But one day you're tired after work, you just want to vibe and like do absolutely nothing, or maybe dinner's ready, and then 7 galleons of a distance with like smoke coming out of them all suddenly hate you for no reason, and they want to make sure you keep repeatedly spawn camped until you uninstall the game. That's how Sea of Thieves works. So today, because we're vibing, guess what's gonna happen? Oh, it's gonna be nice. Nice. I'm trying to get Ghost Curse. Anyone help? Yeah, yes, someone in the chat or my Discord. I'm sit backing a bit. I'm kind of leaning back. Hold on, I want to just fix the chair behind me. How do I rotate the chair? Is it like that? How do I lean? Because, you know, I got this chair 2 years ago and I never adjusted it. I was like, yeah, that's fine. I want to lean this back a bit. Like in a resting mode. 1 second. So many buttons. What does this do? What? How come this is... Oh, these are the handles. Sorry. What does this one do? Obviously not this one, right? Okay. Hello, Crafter. Good to see you. Why do I feel much higher? How long have I been playing Sea of Thieves? Since launch. Is the audio good like this? No crack, snap, crackle, and pop? Oh, I feel good like this. This position feels relaxing. Alright. Ready to sail. Wishing you successful catch at sea. Thank you so much. No customs. Customs are managed by Rocket, and Rocket got sick. He couldn't stream. And then he went on holiday until the end of August. So no customs this time. I'm sorry. But that will give us more time to have even better customs next time. Schedule 1. I can't play Schedule 1 on stream because I know it's a great game because of you know, I mean, I'm a drug dealer in the game, you know, I'm a family friendly streamer, so sometimes we play games with references like this, you know, you can let it pass, but full on, like, you know, Breaking Bad simulator. However, there's a game called Baking Bad. It got bad reviews in the beginning because it was full of bugs, but then they overhauled the entire game. Still has bad reviews, but sometimes you have to play bad games so you can know what's good, right? So that's a game we might play at some point. Kiko Zaid, I love your coded fuzzy. Good luck on the high seas. Thank you so much, my friend. Are you Arab? Just because of your name, Zaid. Zaid is an Arabic name. I mean, I'm Arab من الأردن. So, whoever doesn't know. بحكي عربي. I only play good games, because bad games I suffer and not play. Yes. You play any shooters? It depends. Like Arc Raiders, I played it, stuff like that. But generally, I mean, I don't mind them. But I'm interested in War Dogs, by the way. I am interested in it. However, there's a problem with that, is that Valheim is coming out on the 9th of September. War Dogs is coming out on the 10th of September. I cannot... I cannot... You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna do Hunter's Call. I cannot do a War Dogs, like, priority is Valheim. You play any shooters? Fortnite? No, I don't play Fortnite. I played Fortnite when it first came out. I actually have that OG backpack from season 2 or something. But then I saw people building. I immediately left the game. Now I know that they have zero build. Zero build seems like more my style. But it's too late now. Big rock. Alright. I need to do the word shuffle. Sea of Thieves commendations. We're gonna do some Sea of Thieves. I'm gonna open my Google Docs to fix some bugs in the Sea of Thieves website. So if you guys want any features that you want to see on the Sea of Thieves website, SOTDB, I can do it right now. If it passes the, you know, if it's codable fast enough, you know. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. The timers should work. Yeah, Project Zomboid on Wednesday, first time. Get the game here. What? Get the game what here? What is this timer? Oh, Mistfall Hunter. That's an old timer. Timers. I feel like I have to... I feel like I'm going to do this per game. That'll be nice. Yep. Sort cosmetics by date unlocked. Oh, I wonder if that's possible to do. The thing is, you know, I can do that, but anything prior to your import to Sea of Thieves, I won't be able to. I'm gonna have to check. That's actually a good feature, Aurora. It's a good feature to add, but I have to check if how should I say that? I have to check if the data that we import from Sea of Thieves contains that. If it contains that, we'll be able to do it. If it does not contain it, I can only track what you import like since the moment you start importing, you know? Date of Pirate Legend, yeah, that's easy. You can get that from Steam, from Xbox achievements. I actually never added Xbox achievements. You know what I mean? Like there's a data, a JSON basically text that comes when you import the game, right? and with that scrapes everything on the Sea of Thieves website. If that doesn't have it, then you know we can't do it. But I can check actually. Let me check here. I'm going to export a good chunk of an import caches here. Let me see. Also, Tom K, you probably know about my Sea of Thieves website more than me. The issue with the import is that you need to refresh for it to show, correct? Or no? Like basically once you import, it takes a bit for it to show. Okay. I'm gonna fix that now first, because that is something I actually did. Because, so to do that, I had to... Paul, how are you? So to do that, I had to basically make it work in the background, so the server doesn't crash. So what happened is, sometimes, when multiple people import at the same time, like right now, the website has actually... let me show you how many users it has, the website. We are 9,140 users. So the active ones, you can actually see them. I don't hide anything in the website. If you go here, 40 Pirates Online, that's who's active within like the last half an hour. If you go to community stats, it shows you here based on 4,842 imported pirates. So 50% of the people that are registered are active on the website. You know, I'm gonna check an import, like maybe the latest import, and see. I'll actually import myself because I have a large profile. You know, it's old stuff. I'm gonna profile it and see what we can get. Like anything you want on the website, I can do it right now, because honestly we have 12 hours. If my health allows me to continue, I have 12 hours. So far I'm feeling okay, we can do 12 hours, but you know, sometimes cold hammers down, just immediately slaps you. Right now I'm porting the profile, then we'll see. I feel like collecting orbs and selling everything to Hunter's Call. But the problem is I don't feel like looking at the stars. You can also go to looking for crew in Discord, but you should join the squads. Squads was... Wait, you're talking about adding looking for crew on the website? Will you play Hourglass today? Maybe. I think maybe halfway through we'll do some Hourglass just for quick dives, you know? Let me check my... Okay, now I imported. So here, what do we have? Sailor of Scorching Seas, which one is this? Ah, because yesterday I sailed under the Burning Blade, didn't I? Okay, let's see here, Captain. Sailor Merchant Alliance, sail as a merchant. I deserve completing this commendation. We're the Emissary of Souls. Which one is this? Nautical Miles also. Emissary Grade 2. Reach Aura Souls Emissary Grade 2. 8 more times. That's easy. 21 items away from completing this commendation. Merchant Wild Hog. No, you can have your own. Worthy Emissary Merchants. You're 14. Emissary. Okay. Sailor of Merchant Alliance. You're 100. 20 times. Wow, I never sold enough kegs. Or is this the one that comes as a... You know what we can do? There's commodities, right? Isn't there like Go down, merchant alliance, apply. What do we have, merchant? Shifted stock. This one. Wait, I can show description here. Make the most possible profit by buying and selling merchant commodities. Emissary grade 2. Sell merchant commodities at an inflated price. So this one, master of shifted stock. Make the most possible profit buying and selling merchant commodities. I have no idea how commodities work, but let's do that. Mixel, how are you, my friend? Have you played Zomboid before? Only our glass play was hitting snooze button on alarm. Nice. Nice. Once or twice. Tomorrow I'm gonna start a run, and I've never played it before. I played the tutorial once and I failed in every possible way. So tomorrow I'm launching a server and we're gonna start a playthrough of Project Zomboid. No, just when people have to help Brian the Discord, but maybe a link from the site to the Discord. I'm looking for cool button takes you to that room instead of maybe. I thought of that, but it requires more backend, you know. I feel like the guild is a kind of headlining feature that will bring people to eventually use that Discord. Well, what's happening now is people are promoting their guild. Then when they send people an invite on Xbox, they send them their Discord link. That's fine with me, you know, because this is a community website. Even though I want to promote my Discord through it, you know, we're gonna go do some commodities. Whichever one, doesn't matter. Whatever commodity appears the most, look in the little book to see which outpost needs it. Okay, so that's it. Nice. I'm excited to do lazy Thieves work today, because I genuinely mentally cannot. I don't know if you can tell, my voice is like on the edge of falling apart. I got my tea with honey, and I'm alright. Sea of lazy, exactly. Honestly, we've been on lazy for 4 days. We get this one. Your brain's fried? What's up? You're gonna help them run by sets, the general don't care. You sweat that hard? Yeah. It comes with age, Mixel. Me and you are the same. Like, you know something? Yesterday I was watching older clips of me on stream and older GIFs. You know, like, because if you type Fuzzy Bond on Discord, you'll see GIFs of me and stuff. Some of these are actually me pulling some real, like, sweaty stuff, you know? Like flying in the air and pistol shooting a keg on the crow's nest, and these things were like yesterday's jam, you know? It was like easy stuff. Then I looked at it, I was like, holy heck, man, I actually used to PvP. It's not a skill issue, it's a I don't care issue. I just don't care anymore. You know, that feeling is like yesterday I sunk against casuals in the fort that I could have easily sunk, but instead of fighting him back, I tried like trolling back. Like, I want to put a keg, I want to bucket into them. I'm not actually boarding and killing all of them until they sink. I'm just kind of like, no, please don't sink my ship, you know, like that type. And then I start bucketing into them, and then I say I lose, you know. It's genuinely like this, like you just zero buckets given. But it's good, honestly. In a way, it feels more comfortable, if that makes sense. It feels easier to not care. And to be honest, you're a streamer, I'm a streamer. being a PvP sweat lord in Sea of Thieves never hit the charts, if you know what I mean. Does that make sense? Like, if you look at the this is why you, especially when you used to always do Sea of Thieves, you were the largest Sea of Thieves streamer. Because you were, like, by definition of PvP, sweat lord, but you didn't sweat on stream. You stacked world events, you snuck into alliances, you actually took the context of what makes a story in Sea of Thieves and added your PvP to it, right? But if you're only gonna do PvP, like, you know, the TDM stuff, I'm not against TDM, but that doesn't sell. Like, all streamers, respectfully, that focus their content on TDM stuff and gold curses and stuff, never passed a certain mark of viewers. They're not doing anything wrong. It's just that the majority of the community in Sea of Thieves are casuals. If you want to actually sell, you have to cater to the casuals. The casuals would like to see you go sneak into alliance and blow up 3 galleons and come out with their loot. That feels Avengers style, right? It's something commercially satisfactory that people like to see, because it's focused on a story in Sea of Thieves. However, if you are, for example, at R4 doing TDM all the time and like very fast and stuff, that's extremely impressive skill and there's nothing wrong with it. But when the casual, which is the majority of the player base, is watching, they feel like, holy heck, this person is insane. I'll never be like that. You know, especially, you know, some people can, but generally just how it is. Hello there, how's health? Dwindling, but under control. We're literally doing commodities today. That's how much I love myself today. That's how much I am. By the way, mods, I added, if you look here, servers and clans. Look at that. Project Zomboid. Ta-da! But mods, do not redeem this. Okay? Mods, do not redeem this because your access, like, I put 14 because it's actually 20 because the extra space is reserved for you if you want to join, you know? So the server will be live tomorrow. I'm just wondering if I should create it myself from a VPS, which will be cheaper and more efficient, or I should just get it from Nitrado, which we are partner with, you know. Flag, it requires merchant flag. Yeah, I'll get the flag. Do not redeem, yeah. You have it, right? I think BZ doesn't have it. We'll sort that out. And by the way, it's very important, guys. It's very important. I know gamers don't read. I don't read either. But please, it's very important to click here and actually read this. It's very important to read this because it basically explains the rules of the server. You know what I mean? Can't even talk anymore. Emissary merchant, okay. Is it me, or do galleons seem to sink incredibly fast? Yes, actually galleons are easier to sink than sloops. Mainly, it's rare to see a fully bonded and efficient galleon crew anymore. Even if there's a galleon crew, the galleon crew themselves rather sail as 2 sloops. Because galleons are just like kind of useless now, you know? Okay, who wants what? We are in the... where are we? We are in the Ancient Isles. We are at Ancient Spire. We want to go to... Devil's Roar. Moore's Peak, sought after, unsorted silks. That's what we need. Long silky hair. This is where you met Mixel. When... oh yeah, you told me you had an unpleasant encounter with Mixel. He's in the chat, TDM it, bro. But you sorted out. What did they want? Silk? That's it? Yes, yeah. You met Mixel in the Devil's Roar? Mixel, apparently you spawn camp Po and roll on deck laughing for 6 hours. No, I'm joking. No. Mixel was spicy in the past, even with me. But now we're best friends. I think. Watch Mixel yesterday pulling some high IQ gameplay. That's typical from a bald guy. I don't see many guys in streams. Yeah. And I don't tend to see many Galleon streams too these days. Yeah, you know why, Yandaz? Because honestly, believe it or not, Galleons get the least views on stream. Can you imagine? The larger the ship, the less the viewers. The highest view count. Like, let's say you generally get, for example, 30 viewers average in Sea of Thieves. If you stream solo and you have solo in the title, it's most likely going to go to 35 or 40. If you go on a brig, you're probably going to start dropping below 30. If you go on a galleon, you're not going to pass 20. That's the reality of it. Unless there are special events. I'm talking about organic sailing, you know? Because like Shabali said, people like to watch the underdog. They like to see you be like, what can a lone wolf pull? You know? So that's what it is. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? But that's how it is. I'm gonna get the broken stone and see who wants it. Galleon atmosphere is nice, yeah. I need to buy these one by one because we don't have the tech for it to be not one by one. How about I press enter and choose the number game? Maybe good idea, you know? I pressed right, not down, but okay. The least views you get in Sea of Thieves are Galleons and Tall Tales. If you want to absolutely alienate your entire viewer base, do Tall Tales on a Galleon. Really. For two reasons. People don't like watching Galleons. Second, people don't like watching Tall Tales because it's a spoiler. You know what I mean? It's a spoiler, like it ruins it for them, because Tall Tales is exactly like watching a movie, right? So people don't want to spoil it for them. And if you already did the Tall Tale, you don't want to watch it. It's like watching a movie twice. I mean, some movies like Fifth Element, you can watch it 5 times, it's fine, but, you know. He was sitting on the dock filming intro, outro. It was before Sovereign and I needed to sell, so I kept crossing into his frame. I was annoying and didn't stop. He killed me. Then I was told by my crew he was famous YouTuber. And they went, fanboy. I was just bratty, but we made friends at the end. That's funny. That's very funny. It's an awesome story. Honestly, Mixel, that'd be funny. Like... Hello guys, today we're gonna talk to you about how we destroyed an alliance. Suddenly a ship sailing in, jumping in the distance. Season 1, Ships of Fortune. Why am I doing this? Raw sugar, go away. Grey Paul, how are you my friend? Galleon Hourglass gets views, yes. Because it shows crew coordination and multiple chain shot spamming. Who needs broken stone? Guys, do you see this? Announcement. Now any subs tier 2 or above can use gifts in the chat. our own gifts. Nice. You send another GIF in 5 seconds. That's my channel, bro. I do what I want. Okay, fine, I'll wait. Nice, right? Yeah, I got early access beta. I don't know if it's in all channels. It says here, you're in the Giphy beta. Your tier 2 plus subscribers can send gifts in the chat. To be honest, maybe it's the only time I have seen anything above a tier 1 sub actually useful for the subscriber. I know some of you subscribe at tier 2 and tier 3 and I greatly appreciate it, but you only get like a badge and like a few extra emotes, right? Which I don't even think I have emotes at a higher tier, you know? But using a GIF in the chat is actually very nice. I like it, you know? It's actually very nice. So... Shabali, 6 months at tier 2. Wow, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. That's awesome. You never had a break from Sea of Thieves, by the way? I do. I actually only stream Sea of Thieves during Twitch drops. Today's the last day. And you're not going to see me streaming Sea of Thieves until next month when new update and Twitch drops come in. You know? It feels fresh like this. I can always like, you know, stay updated. Who wants broken stone? Oh wait, 2 outposts. We got there are 2 outposts in each one. Broken Stone, Port Merrick. Okay. Let's go to Port Merrick now. You know what's funny? People think, yeah. You know what's funny? People think I stream less Sea of Thieves during the month. I actually don't. I stream almost the same because my streams long time ago used to be 5 hours. When I used to stream all the time, and I used to stream 4 times per week. So that's 20 hours per week of only Sea of Thieves times 4, assuming, you know, like for 20 days. You know, that was how much? 5 times 4? 25, it's like 80 hours, right? 80 hours of Sea of Thieves per month. Now I do 5 days of 12 hours each, instead of scattered through the month, and the rest is variety. Multiplying 12 by 5, that's 60. So I still almost do the same amount of hours for Sea of Thieves per month. I just compile them all around Twitch drops and a new update instead of scattering them through the month, because the Sea of Thieves interest overall dropped, you know. So if I'm gonna stream it anyways, I'd rather stream it when all of us have common interest. Drops for my channel, obviously more views, helps everyone. You get drops, we talk about new updates, the seas are more busy. It just makes sense out of the box. And this allows us to focus on variety after drops finish. For example, tomorrow starts Project Zomboid, and we play only variety for the entire month until the new update and the drops come. It feels perfect like this for everyone. Yeah, exactly, Mixel. It's like, why would I, you know, like, I'm putting the same effort. I might as well put it when people are interested in the game, you know? I've seen Hail Marys, very nice. Bjorn, how are you? Good to see you. Exactly, Mixel, exactly. And the thing is, when I don't stream Sea of Thieves for a while and I come back to it, I miss it. You know what I mean? I miss the waters, I miss sailing, I miss doing things like this. But if I start doing it all the time, I start complaining and like it just becomes a negative experience for the viewer too. Because I'm like kind of get my tolerance to bugs is like dying out, you know what I mean? It just becomes, you know, not nice. Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm gonna test the GIF. I want to see if I see it in my own chat bot. Yes, I see it. Brilliant. Good stuff. How can I copy? Wait, I want to post this so I can copy it. Can I copy the link for it? I want to see if I type it. It doesn't show. So do you, is it a command? I don't know how to. I don't know how to show it through a message bot. This server has the fleet. Most of them. More jazz. Louder jazz. HTML code in community stats. I'm checking the see Thieves website. Community stats, we have HTML. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Hello, Andre. Good to see you, my friend. I'm feeling better actually with this tea. That's good. That's very good. Yes, said Jumper, thank you so much for the 43 months. I appreciate you, my friend. How are things? Never do random open crew. Too risky. No, actually, last time we did a random open crew, we ended up buying, with the chat, of course, a person an Xbox. Did we get a new place? We found that seals. Bulk loose tea leaf. That sells. It's turning me into a tea drinker. British passport coming soon. Tea is amazing, honestly. So what I do is coffee in the morning. And now tea, that's Jackie's mug, guys. You like it? Jackie's mug. Tea is nice. So to me, I always drink one coffee in the morning and one tea after food. But now, because I'm obviously like getting a cold, tea with honey is a medicinal purpose. Things are good. I had to reach out to the cruise line and I applied for two for some reason. The girl I applied for was changed into something else. What? You applied for something, they took it. Amanaka applied. For remote? Okay, oh, remote would be so nice, honestly. I'm British, I don't like tea. Really? I don't like green tea and peach tea. The Brits have disowned me. Okay, that's fine, honestly. Peach tea is amazing. And green tea is wonderful. Jackie is, you know, Jackie's originally British from Coventry. But she was born in the US. But, you know, her mom being hardcore like Queen Elizabeth, it's like her Jackie is very British when it gets to tea. Like very. BK, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. I'm doing commodities because my brain cell cannot handle anything else. I'm doing some fixes now for the Thieves website. As much as I like Thieves, I'm ready for more scrap mechanic. Yeah, you talk about the streams or the are you playing it? Thank you for the follow, everyone. Thank you so much. The streams, I'll soon get the game, yeah. Tomorrow gonna start Project Zomboid and a few, what is it called? Days after, we'll go to No Man's Sky. Assuming No Man's Sky doesn't release an update tomorrow. I doubt it's tomorrow. Looking at the pattern of their 5-year anniversary. What are you up to? We're just doing commodities. Finishing all commendations. We did 4 days of sweating and PvPing and we're stacking world events and burning blade. I'm tired. So we're just gonna vibe. Also I'm getting a cold, so we're just vibing and I'm fixing my beard. Well, it doesn't look cute. Oh man, please don't put any more games on my list to get. I'm sorry. Speaking of games, if you guys actually go to the... Wait, is it like this? Here, games, exclamation mark games. Not gamers, games. You actually go to my Green Man Gaming page, or you can go to the game store here and buy stuff. These need to be updated now, but, you know. You see what seems to be the odds to get triple chested fortune drop? I think it's around 10%. It's actually not that hard. Can people get Project Zomboid on there? Green Man Gaming? I'll check now. I should add it actually. If it's on Green Man Gaming, I'll add it. Kinetic. And these guys are aggressive. This actually should lock the wheel because it didn't. And now it did. Hey, wheels are for the weak. I don't need a wheel to turn. Haha. Fog and a fleet. Well, what else? What else game do you want to give me? What? $35 world events. That's amazing. Hello, how are you feeling today? I feel worse. I was sweating while brushing my teeth this morning. Yeah, I'm not feeling so good. I'm feeling so under the weather that I'm actually doing commodities. Can you imagine? Tell me how sick you are without telling me how sick you are. And I'm also drinking tea with honey, so hopefully we'll catch it before it goes even like worse. I'm actually not very ill. You know that inner feeling? You feel like it's inside your bones, like it's about to come out. but you're trying to fight it. That's how it feels like. So right now I'm still floating, but depends how the stream goes. So far I'm vibing, honestly. We're just kind of vibing. I'm enjoying this. Because this feels like a wallpaper. We're enjoying, I'm literally coding, fixing the website, started the Project Zomboid server. If you guys want to join our server, you can. What are you doing? We're just doing commodities. We're just like vibing. I played the heck out of Enshrouded. Yes, and we're gonna play Enshrouded 1.0 when it comes out. Whoever doesn't know what's upcoming on the list now on this channel, we have Project Zomboid starting tomorrow. After that, No Man's Sky, assuming they release the update on September 2nd. After that, Valheim. Then we have probably Season 21 Sea Thieves whenever it comes out. Then Enshrouded 1.0. So we have a lot of beautiful games coming. Like honestly, I'm excited starting tomorrow. Like we're gonna have a huge list of amazing game after the other, you know. So if you guys obviously enjoy these games or enjoy the vibes of the stream, beyond the Twitch drops, I'll be more than happy to see you around. Same vibes, same everything. The difference is Jackie carries and, you know, yeah, I'm playing a lot of Battlefield 6 Carrier Strike mode. Brings back a lot of memories from Battlefield days, yeah. I played a lot of Battlefield 6 when the beta came out. It was nice. You know. What about that game we talked about yesterday? Which one I talked? Oh, wait, Subsistence, or which one I talked about? Oh, Subsistence will be in the near future. Not now, but it will be in the near future. With Subsistence, like, honestly, I reached so much in it, so I don't know how much, one second, just... I don't know how much, see here. Sorry, Subsistence, I don't know how much we're gonna have, like, I need to restart from there. It's a very difficult game, but it's amazing. I want to show you our base in Subsistence. It's absolutely amazing, and we're building a car, but we haven't touched it in 2 years. Subsistence is my favorite survival game. You know why? Because it's just so simple. Subsistence doesn't have any, like, fighting the gods or portals opening in the sky or magic or something. It just feels so raw. It feels so a real life simulator, but being a game, obviously. You know, like literally if you're walking and the wolf sees you before you see the wolf, you're probably done. Unless you have a shotgun and manage to turn and slap him in the face before. You know, that's what makes it nice. You and Jackie were so efficient, I was struggling just to find food while across the lake I could see the lights of the house you built. You should have came, knocked on the door and said, we'll work for wood. We are kind people. No, but obviously because we have experience in it, we know how to kind of like, you know, get things done, right? But yeah, Subsistence, like, I think Rocket hates that game so much. Yeah, Subsistence is literally the best survival game out there. I'm not saying others are not nice. Enshrouded is one of my favorite. Valheim, Green Hell, so many beautiful games. But Subsistence hits different, you know? It actually hits different. When the snow comes, and if you don't have a jacket, you get scared in real life. You know? And the good thing about Subsistence, the guy that makes it is actually someone that has a job and you know, doing well in his life. So it's just like his passion project that he develops and releases an update once every 6 months. You know? Like he doesn't care about the game being easy for the casual. You know, he just wants the game to be what his vision has. Recently he added a lot of updates. He only releases one update every 6 months. You know? And the game's like, in my localized pricing is like $8 or something. I think it's $14 outside. I remember Shroud playing it once. He got absolutely clapped. I got a feeling for Mark Survival Evolved before they became super greedy. Yeah. Like, that guy is not a gaming company. It's not someone who wants to like, he obviously wants to make some revenue from the game. But if you go to his Discord, he strictly releases one update every 6 months. He doesn't... And his updates are almost bugless. Like, I almost see no bugs. You know? So it feels like he stays ahead of time. Like, he basically releases like, the last 2 updates were cosmetic related stuff, which I didn't really like so much. But they do make it feel more cozy. Like, the game is not easy if you want to just build a couch. He doesn't think like, oh, this is a couch. It's just cosmetic. A couch costs leather and wood and nails and iron. It's gonna be like, it's gonna cost you like you probably have to kill like 5 bears and cut down couple trees and find metal boxes to actually build a couch. It's not like, oh, it's just a couch. You just build it from 2 scrap. It's people like that make good games. I've already come to see the difference in love of their game compared to AAA studios. Yeah. I mean, look at Scrap Mechanics. Some people say... Someone commented, like, Fuzzy's attracted to the worst devs in history. And it got a few likes, so I was like, why are you saying that? You know, he said because it took him 6 years of radio silence. Now 6 years, wait, how many? 6 years of radio silence or something? Now that absolutely sucks. But I didn't see that. I just remotely heard about Scrap Mechanic from a distance. To me, I just heard about 1.0, downloaded it and loved it. That's it. You know? And honestly, Scrap Mechanic is so good. We actually have a huge playthrough of Scrap Mechanic on our... Let's see what this one has. I was trying probably one of my favorite survival games, yep. I like the exploration of Valheim more, but the customization of Enshrouded more. I wish Rare would add actual merchant ships going between these routes. Like, bring the seas to life, you know? Like, Sea of Thieves should learn from Black Flag and even Skull and Bones, which also took it from Black Flag, and have random merchant ships going around, you know? Make me interested in what's around. I want to see a story. All the stories are text. In Sea of Thieves, all the stories are text, which really gets on my nerves. All the stories are just menus and dialogues like this.
Quickly now, what do you want?
All of them, you know, with some YouTube cinematics. There's actually, if you look at Sea of Thieves, there's no story in Sea of Thieves that you visually see. It does not exist, you know. Why can't we see merchant ships going between outposts doing trade routes? You already have stupid skeleton ships that are pretty much useless now, or that smuggler update that you added. I want to see ships going back and forth with every once in a while a ship that has larger loot guarded by other ships. You already have fleets. Let the fleets sail around. Bring features that we already have in the game but make them better. That's how this game comes to life. You know? Like here, the story that there's merchant ships is this book. It's just a dialogue. And it honestly feels lazy. Windrose is amazing. If you guys don't know, we actually have a full Windrose set a goal with the 2 years. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. 2 years. How are you? Good to see you. If you go to my More Fuzzy channel, there it is in the chat. You go to playlists. Actually, forget, yeah. You can find Windrose here. The entire game. We actually built a very nice base in it. Very, very nice base in it. You know? We are going to park this on the side. Then we're gonna come back. Nice. Ahoy, Uncle Burton. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, Windrose is beautiful. My only issue with Windrose, it feels like it finishes, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like it actually finishes, even though it's a survival game. I mean, that's how Enshrouded is in others, right? I mean, eventually, what can you do? You can build your perfect Tortuga, your hideout, and explore every single island, but then what? That's the question, right? Like, eventually it just feels like you kind of like have to... What? Retrieve your crates? I already retrieved my crates. So he gave me like half my crates? What the heck? Even the fix that they did is broken. Even the fix... what did I get here? Unclassified gemstones. Oh, not work. Yellen's grave. Wow, that's a trip and a half. It's okay, that's all I want to do. Today just validation. Did it count actually doing this or no? Also, how's my merchant doing? Wow, that is a lot. This is it, right? So I'm counting for these two at the same time, right? Stolen stolen merchant commodities. Imagine finding someone who's doing commodities to steal from. Bro, Rare, you should know your game more, my friend. You should know your game more. Make the most possible profit by said very much. Imagine finding someone doing commodities. I really don't see the appeal in Thieves anymore. Oh yeah, 100%. Especially if you're an older player that finished a lot. Sea of Thieves right now is doing the right thing, but I feel like they're doing it too late. Do you know why? Do you know why removing diving and all these things are good for Sea of Thieves, and they bring back the stories. But do you know why this is a problem? It has a problem that is hidden, you know. This type of change relies heavily on content creators like myself and others to start creating videos showcasing these stories and encounters to bring people back, right? Like my video, see if these remove the thing that was killing it. That was a great video and it performed great and algorithm, everything beautiful, and it brought several people in. But videos don't perform like they used to in the past anymore. So I have to bite the bullet and release several videos to pave the way again to bring people back into the game. That is a problem. Because when the story happens with you and someone, no camera, nothing, you're just playing, you'll enjoy it, but you don't really like promote that because you're not a content creator, which is fine. You know, this change is focused heavily on content creators to promote the game again, and unfortunately, you rarely see any of these videos anymore. People are just moving on. So this is a good change, but it's not really as effective as you think. I'm in the same pickle with golden skulls for Reaper. I think I have seen 2 being done, yeah. Yeah, I see like this entire drops, like by the end of today, it will be 60 hours of Sea of Thieves. I saw 1 doing it, only on the map, and they were, and as soon as I looked at them, they were almost by Reaper's hideout to sell. I'll keep it up because I came back after years watching one of the videos. Thank you, my friend. Hola, Hoog, how are you? Chances are hard to find someone randomly floating at port because someone lost interest and log out. Yep. The best way is just to ask someone, hey, you wanna trade? There's a lot of gems, my man, yeah. Weirdest question I've ever asked on stream, but it's for the emote. You wear blue checkered bottoms, right? Yes, but there's my bottom. Here's my pants. Pants reveal. But do I the pants don't show, or maybe it's for future plans here. Pants reveal, pajamas. These are actually my pajamas since wait here. These are my work clothes. These are actually not the ones I sleep in. These are just literally work clothes. I take them off, so. You guys want more reggae today? We can do it later, but today will be low-key because of my, you know, cold that's kicking in. Yeah, I made a lunch sell, so there's a workaround. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like when rare ads like sell this, your game has to be like, these commendations do not work. The game has to be thriving for something like this to work, and 9 out of 10 times people end up asking each other, you wanna trade? You wanna trade? What's the time? Hey, you wanna trade? I'm looking for stolen commodities. Can you touch this Athena before I do so it can count as stolen? My mouse is working. That's good. It's repaired. Yeah, my wife used to play it, but she quit because she hated doing hours of gameplay for a fresh player. Just comes and sings us without warning. Her and me aren't great at PvP. Safer Seas isn't worth it. Yeah. I think Sea of Thieves should add the full-blown game mode in Safer Seas. Why? It's just good for the game's business. Do I like it? No. But will it fill the corporate wallet? Yes. And that's the only way they're gonna keep updating the game. Alright, I released. I did a small update here. Okay, now I actually updated. What? Need to go to Gallon's grave. Okay. So let's test it out, okay? I did some changes to the profile. I want to see if it's fixed to import this. I just did an update. So let's see if it works. We're gonna go here, then we're gonna go here, and then we're going to go to import Thieves profile. And now it should actually show us a loading screen. It should show us a loading screen after the profile imports, so it doesn't make you feel like you're waiting for nothing. Okay. This is a test run, so it might be broken. But we're gonna see now. This is my Thieves website that actually tracks your pirate profile, and you can, you know, plan your adventures. Probably past my target outpost. There it is. Better? Tom K. Oh. Nice or not nice? I like this. Showing that it's loading. It's good. Seems like a good change. If you want to test it, import, please let me know how it goes. I also removed the HTML code. Thank you for that report. You know, I have a lot of progress left, yeah. And also, if you go here, wait, let me just go to the. Oh, still in the right path. Cool. We're going to Gallon's grave. Morning, Uber. Good to see you, my friend. So now everything kind of gets loaded like this properly. And I fixed one where pinned commendations were showing as a number. So let's test this out. Pin it. Now go here. Yes, it's working. It was showing as a number. Then you had to refresh the page. That is good. That is good. Now the last thing we have is here. I want to make this show people that email reminder. That's good. Nice update. Nice, bro. Nice. What is the website? I just clicked on the stream. Please, someone explain to me. This is my website, Angry Bread. It's a website for you to track your pirate profile once you create an account. By the way, this website, you don't really have to create an account. You can explore all commendations and cosmetics and everything that you want, you know. But, of course, you can even search, for example, what to do on Thieves Haven. You can click, it shows you the 2 commendations that are do things on Thieves Haven, you know. But also, if you import your profile, you can track your commendations, you can check your pirate log, you can check your milestones. Nice. You can check your owned items chest, captain's orders. It shows you what's unlocked but you didn't buy yet. And you can also sort your commendations by completion. I'm doing merchant now. I just clicked on merchant. I picked the commendations I need to do. And now that's what's happening. You know, just like this. You can even choose only with cosmetics. None of these give me cosmetics. So why am I doing them? I have no idea. But, you know, not that I care about cosmetics either. I would love it to fully unlock Safer Seas. I would play for hundreds of hours and have 2 or 3 friends who also would start playing Safer Seas fleets. Yep. But here's the thing. I feel like Safer Seas, what should happen is just don't have the PvP related factions in it, but make it full blown. Here's the link. Yeah, thank you so much, Rondand. Also, don't forget that my Sea of Thieves website has a guild finder, but it requires Discord to prevent spam, so you can actually post your guild here. You can literally manage guild, go like this, post it, put anything about it, and then you can check your applications on what the guilds are doing, and then you can post your guild here. It's an actual... do you see my stats there as well? No, I haven't. You... Wait, have you used this website or no? Have you used this website before or no? Leave me alone, Hourglass, please. I'm doing commodities, man. I don't feel like fighting. If you fight me, I'm gonna regret it, not you, because I'm tired to fight. I'm gonna pretend I'm a new player. I just want to sell it, man. I'm so tired to fight. Not very sweat, I'm just like not caring, but it's okay, we'll get it. Can I just sell my commodities? Can you guys grow up a bit? I just want to sell my commodities. Can I do that? Oh, you guys are boring, man. You are literally the reason why I'm just selling commodities. Why are you such like idiots like this? I shouldn't have like calmed down like this and just absolutely hammered them. It's like I'm doing commodities and I respected your stupid hourglass with a stupid mode that this company brought to the game. And this is so frustrating, man. What is commodities to them? Like, it's absolutely useless. I'm tired to fight. Like, I have a cold. I'm tired to fight. But now, like I said earlier, this game forces you to do stuff like this. Because it puts idiots like this on a server like that. Good thing I'm close, by the way. For some weird reason, I'm close. I hope I get there before they downvote. Oh, they're gonna dive again. It's okay, I'll see if my commodities are there and sell them. If they're not, we'll just continue. Yeah. On his slip right now, it's okay. It's okay. There weren't much, but you saw I just didn't care. I want to sell these. I just didn't expect to get cannonballed and one-shot at the same time, which caused me to sink. I made a video about this, about the problem with Sea of Thieves. Yeah, they're gonna dive. I'm not gonna be able to lap them. It's okay, I'm going on recommendations. 400 people on one slope, yeah. I literally asked them, I was like, can I just sell my commodities? Like, they benefited nothing from me except killing me, sinking me, and diving to another server. They benefited not. They actually lost by sinking me because they have less supplies now. If Rare would get the whining streamers' feedback out of their mind, you know, the ones like, oh, I'm so tired to go get supplies every time I want to play Hourglass because I'm such a baby. I want to just shoot and kill. That is the problem. If supplies weren't as cheap and worthless in the game, these guys wouldn't have shot me right now. Because they'd be like, alright, listen, we only have 120 cannonballs. Let's save these for our next Hourglass match. Not like feeding with a milk bottle for a baby every time you go to Hourglass you have supplies on the ship. These are bad things on the long run. It makes it more arcadey, more spammy, more brainless, and that's what's happening, you know? I have no supplies. I have a default ship. If they buy from the merchant, if they buy supplies from the merchant, they will have more supplies. Plus, even if they got my supplies are insignificant. You know, my supplies are insignificant to them. And my merchant flag is level 1. It's not even level 2. It's like worthless. You know? It's a good point, and that's how supplies are meaningless. When in the early days of Sea of Thieves, if you sink, if you waste cannonballs, people used to tell you, hey idiot, stop wasting cannonballs. Used to be strategic. You'd be like, you know what, I have only, like, for example, 40 cannonballs left. I want to make sure I one-ball this guy so I can make the other cannonballs worth it. Then I go to their ship. Now when you go to Hourglass, the ship is as far as that rock right there, launching a fleet of chain shots in the sky, hoping that 2 of them will hit your mast. You know? Where's the hunters have to fight harder than reapers? Some knights like alike want to advance hunters faster, yeah. Yeah, Hourglass should move to last ship standing and that's it. I say that ship-to-ship fighting should be removed except for Hourglass or like Fallout. You have to initiate the fight. You shoot at someone's ship, the cannibal does nothing, but then you unlock damage to your ship. So if the other ship fires at you, you can receive damage and that ship net unlocks damage themselves. I feel like it's nice the way it is now. But the reason why, people become brain dead like this, like brainless attacks for no reason, is because there's no value to the things that you have anymore. Like if these guys dump all their supplies in the water right now, if they dump all their supplies in the water, have 0 cannonballs, and they dive into Hourglass, they're gonna have a crate of 100, at least hundreds of everything. Potential risk of the players what makes this game fun and exciting for me, but there's certain honor code people should follow, yeah. Like they sunk me, I don't care. Yeah, they're Galleon's grave. They sunk me, I don't care that they sunk me. That was fine. But killing me after that, like how does killing me benefit you? How does killing me benefit you? I would like to know that. Sinking me, fine. Killing me, why? Like I literally told them it's fine, you know, I just want to sell the commodities. You know? They're at Galleon's grave, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Badass, I'm doing wonderful, how are you? This is why I still don't have glitter bead, because my friends have not been able to find enough decent people. Someone always betrays the Kegzar ship. The best way for you to do glitter beard is to sail on a galleon. It's easier to find 2 smaller ships than to find the bigger part. You're already halfway there. I used to want to revenge people like this, but the best thing to do is when they come back in, like, oh, I sunk you. I say, oh, did you? I don't remember you. Oh, that's a very good idea. I hope my stuff's still there. What's welcome, badass? Did I? Why is what quiet time and splitting play ways, so why not do that? Safer seas will be necessary. It's hard to see is much safer. Yeah, exactly. Let me check. Okay, we're close. I was almost done with this. It's okay. We're just vibing. You know what the thing is? These guys were doing Hourglass, right? If I attacked them immediately, they would have whined about it. Still need to be animated? Alright, Flibble, thank you so much. Thank you. You're doing a lot, thank you. Since diving killed alliance making, people lost the ability to talk first and shoot later? Yeah. Getting isn't a skill needed anymore, like before the change with supplies. Now you need to be good at TDM. And I'm not. I knew when I know how to shoot. Not needing 4-3 changes to mass galleon. Well, that doesn't mean anything anymore. Yeah, exactly. Demass the galleon, then you get double sniped from their ship, you die, and then this, you know what I mean? The high tier gameplay in Sea of Thieves should somehow be contained to its own, like, ring. Oh, there it is. I bet you it's gonna start sinking now or no? I'm honestly happy to see it. That's good. Nice. Good sailing from Port Merrick. Here, let's see. They didn't even take the supplies. They didn't even take them. Expected, isn't it? They sold the level 1 merchant flag. You get the most when you first spawn Soul Slope before you can even leave the tavern. Full gear like those things. Yeah. Mad Boy, thank you so much for the tier 1, my friend. What's going on, Zocha? Yeah, I know, they just wanna do that. Here's the thing, it's fine to sink people. It's okay to sink a ship that you see in the game. But adding context to your cannonballs will make the community healthier. You know, like right now I'm doing commodities. I saw an hourglass ship that just finished. I'm minding my own business. They came and sunk me. Fine. I told them, okay guys, you sunk me, but can I at least sell the commodities? They still killed me. This is stupid. This is absolutely stupid. You know, this is the problem. Now I got my stuff back. You know, I barely even do commodities, but that's the point of it. The excessive supplies in Sea of Thieves makes people shoot on sight without thinking of consequences. I'm not saying we want to have supplies like 2018. I'm saying that supplies still should be in a sense limited. So when someone wants to shoot a cannonball, they think twice about it, right? That just, it makes the game healthier by reducing the supplies. Like for example, if you, like think of it like this, okay? Let's say right now, you are hungry, okay? And you only have $100 in your pocket until the end of the month. That is 6 more days. You, for some reason, you cannot cook in the house at all. You're gonna order something online. Are you gonna think of the price of what you're gonna order online or not? You know? You're definitely going to. You're gonna see what has offers. You're gonna see which one's cheapest. You might even not get the thing that you feel like because you want to spend like maybe $15 maximum on it so you can make ends meet by the end of the month, right? Like you paid your bills and everything. But if there's 5 days left to the month and you have $10,000 in your account, you couldn't care less what food you're gonna get. You're just gonna get it because money's insignificant now. You see that barrier that you put about I should maybe save money on my order because I don't have enough for the end of the month? You know? This is what it should be. Sea of Thieves killed that. They killed it by giving us too many supplies. People don't think anymore about shooting. You know? I don't even need supplies anymore. I can go to Hourglass. All I need to do is win one match so I can have enough supplies for a 6-hour session. You know? If barrels had max capacity, that would be great, but the problem with that, we still have storage crates. You know? And another thing that is a problem in the game is, someone said in the chat here. Oh, I forgot something. I was gonna say something and it kind of like went off my mind. Let me take these. You know, if they ask me, can we sink you because we need a merchant flag for commendation, I'll 100% be fine with it. It's players like that who are killing the game. I stopped playing for months because every game for the 10 minutes immediately getting attack and just sunk and complete commendations, yeah. Lower kind of availability through loading and searching barrels and make them more expensive to be bought. You know something? If people wanna flex and actually get a lot of supplies, it's fine. But you know what they should do? Add fake weight to the game. For example, I'm gonna use simple math so I can make this make sense, okay? Let's say the top speed of this ship is 10 nautical miles. Okay? Just simple math, okay? Make it that for every 100 supplies I have, I lose 0.1 top speed. It's simple math, you can actually do it normal. This will take less than 3 days for them to develop. Okay? For every 100 supplies, you get 0.1 less top speed. Does that make sense? So you can stack as much loot, as much supplies as you want. But if I'm new in the game, if I'm new right now, I just spawned in, and there's an absolutely loaded ship coming to me from the distance, you know, I will have a higher chance to run away from them because I just started sailing. I only have 80 cannonballs. They have 500. But because they have 500, their top speed for the ship is 9.5, not 10, because you're losing 0.1 top speed per 100 supplies. Which means if we both sail in the same direction and angle sails, I will start gaining distance. It makes sense. They have more supplies than me, so technically their ship should be heavier. This way you can stack all the supplies that you want, but there's a consequence with it. You know? That's it. That's, of course, the numbers could be changed. I just use simple math. But if you do it like this, you will solve a big problem about sweatlords coming and sinking brand new players. That would be good, but it's rare. Can we really expect them? No, do you know why Rare won't do this? Not because they won't do this. Because I will always say that there are a few Sea of Thieves partners that are extremely childish and whiny, that as soon as you wanna tap into their PvP and kind of like sweatlord ego, they are ready to attack you on all fronts. They will lapdog the community managers. They'll attack you on Twitter. They'll attack you on your YouTube comments. They'll attack you on Twitch. They'll send people on the alt accounts on your Twitch, because I encountered that myself. And some of you know who I'm talking about, you know? They'll do that. So Rare doesn't want to deal with that drama. So it'll be like, oh, let's listen to our little, like a few favorite Sea of Thieves partners. That's what happens, you know? Because all what they want, they think of it, they perceive it in a biased way. They tweet that they love the game. No, they don't love the game. They love flying in the air and shooting someone from the air with their eye of reach and deck shotting and then blowing them up. That is very impressive, but that does not sell. That does not sell for the game. It's not good for business. That's why the top Sea of Thieves streamers are not PvP sweatlords. They are experienced PvPers, but who are the top Sea of Thieves streamers? Look at it. Boxy. Boxy's a very good PvPer. Is he a TDMer or Sweatlord PvP double gold curse person? No. Beardageddon? No. Do they care about getting the curse? No. You know? All the other people that are on top of the list, none of them cares about these things. And why are they the largest streamers? Because they represent story. They sail around, they sink people sometimes, they talk, they troll, they have fun, you know? Boxy just hit double curse a few days ago. Yeah, fine. But how long did it take him? You know what I mean? Some people hit double curse like 2 years ago. You know? Boxy, even though he's probably, he said double curse, that's amazing. He still sails to vibe. He still sails to troll. He doesn't go, you know, meet me outside, bro, and just TDMs all day. He doesn't do that. You know? And he knows why he doesn't do that. Because that does not sell. People want people to sail, have encounters, talk to each other, talk and troll and stuff like that. I'm gonna raise merchant and sell these. Games the Warriors for kids, not Disney adults. Yep. You know what's funny? Sea of Thieves is actually not a pirate game. Sea of Thieves is actually not a pirate game. It's a pirate themed game. Does that make sense? Black Flag is a pirate game. Even Skull and Bones is a pirate game. Sea of Thieves is not a pirate game. Sea of Thieves is a pirate themed game. If you take Sea of Thieves right now, and you change the entire theme, all of it, to be desert and tramplers, it'll become sand. It's exactly like this, you know? Sand and Sea of Thieves are literally the same identical game. The same thing, but just different themed. Right now, pretend like this. Let's say I remove the water, turn it into sand, and these become like sand surfer thingies, you know? And change the pirates to all like nomad looking things. You can still play the same exact game 100% with zero difference. You won't be able to dive down, but you know, there's literally nothing under the water. You know, and treasuries can be portaled. Pirate-themed sandbox game with water, exactly. Plus, do you know Sea of Thieves originally was supposed to be steampunk? I feel like it's a better decision that they did this, but yeah. What's up? Did this conversation tire you out like they do to me? Oh, of course. Of course. These conversations are forever tiring. But, you know, there's always new people in the chat that want to get answers. So you kind of have to... And these conversations are the main exact reason why I feel like Rare doesn't like me. Because, you know, we just criticize. Like some streamers and Sea of Thieves partners, if all the entire Sea of Thieves community comes and literally pees in this sea and it turns yellow, they will say, "What a beautiful yellow water. This is not piss, this is the reflection of the sun and a new graphical update." That's literally what they would say. So jump in it, you'll be fine. Okay, what else do we have? Let's see what they're selling here.
Alright. I'm alright. Right?
It's nice that people come to chat and ask what game is this, even though it's literally spelled below a video. It's tiring, but happens every day. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I feel... Maybe if you think of it, maybe Twitch should... Like, maybe Twitch should also make it... I know it's obvious, but I feel like the game name should be kind of inside some sort of rectangle or a banner. But yes, it's tiring. I've been using open mic and Sea of Thieves because I realized it creates funny moments. Unrefined spice. There's nothing more encouraging than to see a famous YouTuber sink like us mere mortals. Yeah. Right? One time someone came and was like, "Oh my... Wow, Fuzzy, you actually sunk? Is this your first time?" I was like, "No. The videos I make are edited videos. I only take someone's here. I only take the best moments and I turn them into edited stream highlights." Do you think Iron Man ever flew? He sat in a green room all his life. Unrefined spices. No matter how bad you are, if you play long enough and cut out the bad parts, everyone can look like a pro. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Unrefined spices. Blunder opposite. Oh wow, this is much better, Flibble. This is crazy, this one. I would only advise to make the frame of the glasses black, even though it will look the same as the glasses, because yellow glasses is not something I have on stream. You can even make him green, actually. It's perfectly fine. That's my only comment. Other than that, it's absolutely beautiful. It's actually, like you said, it applies to this style way more. Especially the pajamas. Wow, suddenly there's a big burst of people applying to guilds on the website. That's amazing. I want to... what was I gonna do here? Why did I go to Discord? Can we add this to Discord emotes? Yes, if you're subscribed, you can use this on Discord. But I don't add the same Discord... I don't add the same emote that's on Twitch on Discord. Like isolated, you know? Basically, you have to be subscribed on Twitch with this Twitch connected to do that. Here, I'm gonna put it in the main. If we go to the fuzz, you should see it. There it is. It's nice, right? If you guys don't know, that's Octopus. My daughter made him. I'll show you now. Why did I go to Discord? I wanted to do something, man. Land opposite, we said, right? Guys, remember, there's actually a new addition on Twitch that allows you to use gifts in the chat if you have a tier 2 sub or more. It's honestly very nice. Look at that. So if you are a tier 2 subscriber or more, try it. Click on the emotes and you'll be able to use a GIF in the chat. I'm just heading there. I'm providing some feedback. Cogwheel and SUTB. Nice. Thank you for the feedback. I upload all these. I'll upload them. Any type of feedback, please let me know. I'll be more than happy to add it. In the end, this website is built for the community. The captain's helper. I'm fixing the Thieves website now, so anything you want, I will... Okay, I saw it here. I think it's a bug. Anyways, back to where we were. Thank you, Tishling. I'm doing fixes now. I'll check the filtered and unfiltered difference. Can we get the SUTDV bot in our Discord? No, not yet, because the server cannot handle many Discords, and there's only like me moderating it. I cannot have it in other Discords, you know? For now. In the future it will be, probably after December. The Sea Thieves, this SOTDB also is gonna be next, I'm not gonna say, because we have some nice people that borrow ideas sometimes. So I'm not gonna say, but you know, you'll see it next Sea of Thieves update. What's Fuzzy been away for a few months? Dr. Patrick? D. Patrick? Haven't played Sea of Thieves in a while as well. How are things in the game with you? The game is alright. You're hopefully moving in the right direction. To me, I'm just vibing. You accidentally moved the headphones. I'm just vibing, literally. That's it. Like nothing else. Just pure vibes. Good to hear. Bless you, my friend. I'm a solo player and just unlocked Pirate Legend. What is the best way to level Athena? I'm only level 11 at the moment. Type exclamation mark Athena, mad boy, and check out the video. If you have any questions, I'll be here to answer. How are things with you? Most welcome, mad boy. Bless you. If you have any questions, ask me, because sometimes things could be changed in the game, you know. Ah, what's up, mad boy? Sorry, I'm fixing this to make it this vanity chest. So I'm back from my dad, 83. Bless him. Greetings also from him. He watches with me when I clean his shed a little. Hope your son is better. Bless you, my friend. Send my regards to your father. Take care of him. Hope your son is better. Yes, I'm good. Thank you. My son is good and I'm better today. Yesterday it was like going down, but we're better now. So guess what I'm working on the Thieves website now? The submission form for emotes showcase. Nice. Please leave me alone, I just want to sell my merchant that I never do. They raise sales so they are interested in me. They might come and attack me.
Because we have supply. We have supply.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Please don't shoot.
No. I'm friendly. I'm just doing merchant. Here, see?
Oh, okay.
I'm just selling spices. You have a good
Okay.
day.
Don't shoot this guy.
Thank you for being kind. Thank you for sparing me.
Where's our ship? Oh. Oh, hi.
See? It's nice sometimes for people just be chill, right? Are you new to the game?
Yeah.
Hello.
This is Ash.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, they just hit that. Seems like he's giving up on his crew.
Oh my god. Oh.
How are you, bro? Hi, how are you? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much. Just vibing with commendations. Do you need any help? Hello, do you need help? I'll help you with the ship. 1 second. I'll help you out, okay?
Okay.
Seem chill.
No.
Why?
No.
Why not? I'm
Coming.
Who's coming? No, we're not leaving. I'm just helping you park properly. We're not leaving. You should not. You should not keep your ship.
Wait.
You should not keep your ship anchored because if someone comes, they can sink you and you won't be able to escape.
Perfect.
Good.
Thank you. Bye.
Are you pirate legend?
No, I'm not.
You know, I'm pirate legend. I can give you a pirate legend quest if you want. Do you want? Do you want that or no?
What the?
Oh my gosh. I'm repairing. Oh Oh no, Sneak, let's not go to sneak.
Do you want me? Do you want me to give you a Pirate Legend quest? I can give you a Pirate Legend quest if you want. Is this Polish? Oh, they can just go do their thing. And the island comes here.
Yeah. Stop.
Okay. Have a good day. Bye bye. I could tell what they're cooking later from the sounds. Got 2-man break, yeah. How much should we finish of this? Oh, we're still going. So fun, yeah. It's like it's so fun that I do it when I'm sick. What do we have now? Unprepared ingredients. Play with this kid. Really? Do you notice the red guy? That's a cosmetic from the Pirate Emporium, right? Casuals buy stuff from the Pirate Emporium. Sweatlords do not. So Rare should focus on casuals. Unprepared ingredients. Where to go? Dagger tooth. What do sweatlers do? Wear diapers. They don't wear anything. I want to show you different Sweatlord outfits, okay? I'll show you now different Sweatlord outfits. Wanna do Sweatlord outfit showcase? Of course, doesn't like some of these outfits can look like yours, even if you're not Sweatlord, but I'm showing you what Sweatlords usually do. Okay? Most Sweatlords are two males, especially males, are tube top female pirates that have a French or Japanese text to speech. Rollingo on the deck laughing, Rollingo on the deck laughing, or French, you know. Honestly, right? You guys all been through, you know. Some of these, yeah. It's funny, honestly. It adds a funny, like, community, strange anomaly behavior, but, you know. Now, until we all go there, I'm gonna show you all the... Okay. So, different Sweatlord outfit. Number 1 outfit is... Wait. Is this. This is number 1 Sweatlord outfit. Like this is like the... Actually not this, no. Not this. Sorry, this is number 2. Number 1 is this. No, actually not even that. Here address is usually address for some reason. This is the number... This is the number 1 absolute Sweatlord outfit. This is it. Like, period. There's nothing beyond this. This is the crappiest form of Sweatlord you're gonna get. You know? Someone overweight. 1 and clown makeup is... Yeah, exactly. Yep. Second. This one. Move the jacket. This one is more like the OG Sweatlord in a way. This is the OG Sweatlord Tucker type of person. But we're gonna talk more about TDMers, but this one is worth honorable mention. You know. My friend what you think says about playstyle like you used to for ship names. I will. I don't have black pants, but this is the OG 2018-2019 outfit. That hair has to be black also. Oh, that's them, right? Yeah. Then the current TDM typical outfit of every single person and their mother's father's mother's mother is not this. Where is it? We're good. I don't even know how do you put these tube tops. Could be like, for example, like it always looks like when you're TDMer, like you can't afford clothes, so you're buying like less fabric. I don't have it, you know, the tube top. You know, the tube top like thing, just a tube top. And then let's put this for example. And then yes, Stone Curse. Or you know, pretend this is the tube top, you know, kind of something like this. Like this is something, this is someone that you want to report and ban. This one, like right here. I would ban me if I see me in disease like this, you know. Third, you have... What else do we have? This legendary curse. This legendary curse for some reason with I can't afford clothes type of outfit, female character, Japanese text-to-speech or French, you know, right? What else do we have? Oh wait, this one fits me so much here. Some people, this is the most toxic people I've ever seen, believe it or not. The most toxic players I've ever seen that I fought more than one person. Or maybe it was the same person several times. Where is it? Is it an outfit or is it a... This one. No, not this, not this. Actually, I've met a lot of toxic players with this funny blue hat. Let me just... I feel like I hit something. Yep, super fat pirate yellow shorts and blunderbuss. But let me show you. Let me just head to our destination and then I'll continue. Wow, I'm back. I literally went the wrong way. But we'll go now, I'll show you. What was I doing? Wait, let me go. Let's just head in the right direction. Are we heading to Daggertooth? Nope, we're way past. I'm gonna have to go straight north. No, I'm going there now, to the next outpost. The website DB made me realize how many cool cosmetic items are there, but it's mostly Emporium. And the search basic condition unlocks a small section. Yeah, because over at the Emporium... Yeah, Rare loves Emporium. I can actually hide Emporium items if you wanna not be depressed. Do I have an option to hide Emporium items? I don't remember. I was gonna do something and I forgot. I was gonna wear a specific outfit. Do you want the eye patch? No, I don't want anything. I just want to finish commendations. Because I'm feeling like poor. I have a cold. And I can feel it kicking in more and more as we stream. But vibing like this makes it easy to kind of, you know, just sail. So wait, what we're gonna do is something else here. Oh, I remembered. Wait, where is it? I feel like it was a custom. No, it's not a custom, no. This one. The most toxic players I have ever met in the game were always wearing Merchant Alliance outfits. They were so absolutely garbage people. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why. But it was insane. It was insane. They even have like ego. Now, if you wear Merchant Alliance, please don't hate me. I'm telling you about my experience with Merchant Alliance people, you know? Where is it? Whatever. You know. This... like, you know, with pants like this have been the most toxic people, especially with this curse, I've met in the game. It's very weird why. And it comes with ego too. They're the ones that are like egotistical. They talk like from the tip of their nose. They're the absolute most chill, most toxic, yeah. The cosmetic catalog is select only Emporium or only in game. Maybe change check your... Wait, you can't select both at the same time? Here, all sources. Oh, you mean you want to mix and match? Like, let's say I want Twitch drops and in-game, for example. That's what you mean? Like, instead of a drop-down? Okay, I'll change it. I'll add this. overview of the most grindy cosmetics items might be fun to check out and learn what difficult with cosmetic based. That kinda exists, Yun does. It's actually not difficult. That kinda exists through community stats. If you go to community stats here, and you see, for example, I can add cosmetics basically to show the least owned cosmetic. That technically shows that is the most grindy. You know? Stuff like that. I can do that. I'll add it now, the community stat once. I can actually add the community. I want to add the ability for you, for users to actually find out community stats. Let me check. I'm gonna just name it least owned. Okay, I added it now. In a bit, in the next round of calculating community stats, it should show. Because this does it every, like, hour or a few hours. Iceberg, may it be the rock ahead, no crashes. Which people are friendly? Yeah, no, but the people that wear this outfit. That's what I've noticed. Ah, so chill, so relax. My kids used to say blacks when I was young. Blacks. See when they love them so much. Blacks, Baba. Blacks. So I say blacks sometimes unintentionally, no. I'm doing updates for the Thieves website as we go because this is the best way to get direct live feedback from you and improve it. Jules, my good friend, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I feel like the cold is kicking now. Kick it out of you. Blunderbuss. Done. Not cold anymore. Feeling perfect. I like iced tea. You never sleep? No, I slept. I've been live for 3 hours only. Fun fact, my streams, when I first started streaming, were only 3 hours. From 5 till 8. From 5 till 8. And I only used to stream 3 times a week. Yeah, 3 hours, yeah. Back in the day, I used to only stream 3 hours because people wanted me to stream so they can ask me questions about Sea of Thieves in my videos. So it became like a chatting booth. Like I just sail and then people ask me for things. And I didn't even have a face cam. People would ask me like, can you do a face reveal? I was like, guys, I'm just here to answer questions, you know. Then I said, I just threw it like that. I was like, yeah, I'm never gonna make it. If you just reach 1,000 followers, I'll do it. You know what I mean? And then I reached 1,000 followers, and I did a face reveal, and it took off from there. This was me. This was made by a user named Forgotten. She's absolutely awesome, one of the oldest like supporters of the channel. She doesn't come anymore because she had like some real life issues, but I still see like interactions from her on Twitter. She made me this. May 14th, 2020. Nice. 10,000 followers. She made me this and sent it here. This to me is more important than that, because many people have that YouTube button. This one, only me. Very nice, right? I love it. She's from Austria. Handmade too, yeah. I actually have things, so when I hit 100,000 on... When I hit 100,000 on where is it? When I hit 100,000 on YouTube, we actually had a limited time t-shirt called 100 Coup. One second. I don't know where it is because Jackie manages my like, you know, community and channel stuff. She hides things, she displays things, things back and forth. So when she comes later, I'll ask her where it is. It's a shirt, my logo on it, and in the back it says the names of the earliest supporters of the channel. Good times. Many of you are still here, so thank you. Magpie's glory. I should hang that up on the wall where YouTube one is. I should, yeah. I'll actually call Jackie and ask her where it is. She was here a minute ago. Sound delay. Let's test it out, okay? I'm gonna clap, that's the best way to do it. And that basically tells you to see the difference, okay? There is, right? Slightly, okay. It's so weird. Sometimes the delay is more, sometimes it's less, sometimes... Okay, let's go to 100 milliseconds. Now let me know. Better or no? Nope, slightly better. I'm gonna take it to have a second. Now. It's better? Much better. Worse? What? You guys are trolling or? It's actually good? Like if I slap myself, for example. Did this hurt the same time I slapped? Or? Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I have some issues with the audio because I send it through network. You know what the issue with I'm an audio engineer, by the way, but there's a saying in Arabic that says, the door of the carpenter is always broken. You know? Slap yourself again. Okay, left cheek because the right one's hurting. Good. It's like just one more time, almost there. Now do a double tap. Keep slapping, I got... You just have a delay, you're just going to keep slapping yourself. That's a dangerous part to give your viewers. You guys are... You know, when you know you have a dedicated community is when you want to start seeing the streamer get wrecked. Like, oh, every time I walk in the walking pad, are we gonna see a flying slipper today? Do it closer to the mic. If people are not complaining now, I think it's good. Closer to the mic might make a pop sound. You know, so the problem is... So the options are extra nice. What needs to happen for you to have a great session, Sea Thieves? I generally like to sync toxic players. I don't know why. Especially when it gets to protecting new players. The audio is perfect now. Yeah, so there's a saying in Arabic. It says the door of the carpenter is always broken. And that's how it is for me. I'm an audio engineer, but probably has the most audio issues on the channel. Mainly because I don't put effort in. I was like, oh, whatever. I know the audio quality is good, but there are things that shouldn't be there. You know, like when I get close to the mic, you can hear snap, crackle, and pop. You know, or audio delays. That's because, like, I have the best equipment to do that. You know? I can put, like, for example, line out from this to that computer and do everything and not use and have exact millisecond perfect. But I always say tomorrow. And that never comes. See if this is have a bounty system, so players like yourself who enjoy hitting toxic sweatlords can hunt them down, and then sweatlords have a challenge too. Oh, I 100% agree. I don't always sync sweatlords. But do you guys remember before yesterday? Before yesterday, I had some of my favorite toxic player sweatlord sync. That's coming on a video on Friday, by the way. A part of a bigger narrative. Okay? So I had a chest of fortune and I just wanted to give it away. So I found an arena sales ship. Reaper 5 absolutely stacked. So I went to them and I chased them. They played it smart, and I was like, "Listen, I have a chest of fortune. I want to take it." He's like, "Thanks." Then he killed me. So when I came back, I was like, "Why are you doing this? I'm giving you the Athena, the chest of fortune." You know. So they chain shot me with the cannon of rage in the back of the ship, and as I was fighting them, my game crashed. And they're like, noob, 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 noob. They were literally stacked and I was solo and I have nothing on me except the chest of fortune. I literally just want to give it away. You know? So I get paid tomorrow. I'm subbing. You're awesome. Thank you so much, my friends. Speaking of subbing, any tier 2 and above, any tier 2 sub and above can actually get you, you can use emojis in the chat, which is funny. Sorry, gifts in the chat. Anyways, so when I crashed, I came back and I saw them trying to finish the burning blade, and they just sunk a ship that was doing the burning blade. So I went there and I put pressure on them, and I went and I killed both of them and took the burning blade from them as soon as they sunk it. So the burning blade became mine. I stole the burning blade from them just as soon as they sunk it. And I used the burning blade to sink them. And after I sunk them, I trash talked a bit because they deserved it, and I took all the loot and I gave it to the person they sunk earlier. So much satisfaction. So much satisfaction. Like, I felt like my hair flowing through the wind. It was light bending smooth. You know? It was very nice. And that's coming on Friday, but the On Friday, the video is not going to be necessarily about that encounter. The video is going to be more about this kind of contrast mentality in Sea of Thieves, about these idiots and casuals. You know? Hopefully. I'm going to ask about now. Yeah, you can, by the way, forward a bit. And you'll see. It was just me basically trying to give a chest of fortune. It happened so you can get it like easy, so you can get it. The chest of fortune stuff happened literally east side of the Arena Tavern. Sent to your out of context view of my family, they loved it. Okay, let me see the things. I'll check Icaris now and fix it. That is amazing. Let me open. Should we put all of them or let the chat vote? What do you think, guys? Update to the emote, the dancing emote. What do you think? You like? And then we have this one, just a face. And then we have this one. I feel like this one can go too. Most welcome, immense cookie. Which one do you like? Should we put all of them? I feel like all of them works because you can play 3 of them at the same time. Right? Think of it like this. We'll add all of them. All of them. Because if you play all these 3 next to each other, then you keep the old one too. If I want to keep the old one, I might change it to the free emotes. Because these ones are better, right? Wait, let me take the supplies. Let me take the cosmetic stuff and then... Let me check, hold on. I'm gonna take stuff and then we'll do it. Amazing job, thank you so much. Let me just see what they have here.
Snakes are misunderstood, you know.
Yes. Was it gonna be the reason I pay for Twitch? Thank you, my friend. Crate of good repair material. They're starting to ask ChatGPT for names now, aren't they? Holy cold is smacking hard now. We can do it. Eye of the tiger! We're gonna be good. Well, lots of fun doing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna add 3 of them. I feel like if people use them at the same time, it's kind of, you're doing your job so well, you deserve a raise. I'm sitting here listening to 950 ads, but seeing the vid in the corner, like, yeah. I mean, the ads are obviously... So if you guys don't know, I do run more ads during Twitch drops because Twitch pays incentives that help me put food on the table and, you know, feed the family. That's normal, you know. I've never done, so far, I've never done any subathons or donation bars. It's been 7 years of Sea of Thieves. 7 years, sorry, of Twitch. I have never done a subathon. I have never done a donation bar. I've never done any of this. I'm not saying these are wrong, but I feel like if people want to sub, I just wanted to sub because you enjoy the channel and you deserve, you think that this channel deserves it. You know what I mean? Like I want it to be fully contained within your mind to say it feels weird saying this because it sounds like I'm promoting it, but that's literally the fact. Is like I enjoy this channel, so I'm gonna subscribe. Just like how I might say like I enjoy this restaurant, so I'm gonna buy coffee from there, or I enjoy Netflix, so I'm gonna subscribe. That's it, you know? I feel like everything extra above that is nice, but I don't know, like if you are already willing to subscribe to my channel, why would I put a donation bar to make you pay more? There is a donation option, but there's a donation bar. You know, like literally you guys support me so much that I know if I put a bar now with like a goal of like $300, I know it will be filled this stream, 100%. But I'll never do that. I've never done that because people are already coming, people are already enjoying. You don't even have to sub. Subbing is obviously greatly appreciated, but when you're here and you're watching, just simply watching raises me up on the list, which makes me more visible on Twitch to other people to come. Commenting and interacting with chat too. Yeah, can you imagine? Thanks for fam, we'll keep subbing because we love you. Thank you so much, my friend. You don't have to go out of your way, we noticed you because you are good at this. Thank you. Fuzzy Ocelot, how are you, my friend? Kif halak? Commenting and interacting, yep. On an example, Fuzzy, I only came here for Twitch drops. You are not the only streamer I have watched over the past couple days. You are the only streamer I haven't stuck on another monitor and mute. Wow. It means a lot. It means a lot, thank you. That's what I like about your stream with us. You aren't pushing, you're just vibing, and that makes me want to stick around. Thank you. Thank you, Shabali. And you've been very supportive, like, in many fronts too. Thank you so much. I haven't checked the email, by the way. I saw that I got an email. I saw it, actually, on my phone about the Easy Clap artwork. But I didn't open it yet because I don't want to put my mind into something between drops. Today, I finished drops. And I will tomorrow morning be able to roll in, you know. Finally, I'm in your stream. I always find your TikTok videos. AJ, welcome, my friend. Thank you so much. And if you guys don't know why I haven't missed a YouTube short or a TikTok in almost 2 years. You know that? If you want to find out how, or you're a content creator, type !easy and check it out. You know? It's literally $5 per month only. You get something better than all these other AI clip detector thing. You know? I think your stream was the first one I ever started watching and the longest consistent subscription I have. Thank you, it's Murray. I appreciate you. Please stop, his head will get so big I won't be able to leave his studio. Honestly, yeah. 100%. It's awesome. Yeah, this is the first stream I ever watched. I used to really struggle to understand why people would want to watch someone else play a video game. Yeah, and I even tell people that. I tell people, don't watch me playing video games because you're wasting your time. What you should do is be productive, like, without wasting your time. Like, put the stream aside, you know? Like, just put the stream aside and go on with your day. Let the stream be your podcast. That's why we play jazz in the background. That's why I use a voice changer. My real voice is like this. Hello guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm Fuzzy Bond, and I like to have fun and stream. But sometimes, I like to use a voice changer so you can feel like it matches and it vibes. Hello guys. This is actually now my fake voice that makes you feel like I am just vibing here. And it matches the jazz. You know, I want you to be productive. That's it. A lot of you listen to me while at work. Literally, some people of you in the past sent me pictures of your TV room with the rug and the kids playing Legos while the stream is on TV. Literally, one person, he sent me this. I'm not going to say names, but he was on the laptop. He's like, literally, I'm on the laptop working with your stream on TV. The kids are playing. And my wife is inside, you know, so the stream becomes the atmosphere of the house. I don't want you to put both eyes on the stream and watch because you are wasting your time. I'm literally playing games. I'm literally playing games. Why? Who cares about pixels or these things? But this, the thing that you're seeing right now, is basically think of it as an interactive wallpaper. Don't think of it as a game. The real content is here. You know? Right now you're on my phone in the cup holder of my lawnmower as I mow the yard. Nice. So am I wiggling now? Oh, look, wait, can I touch grass? 1 second. Ah, it's been so long. Oh, look at that, so nice. Touching grass. Yes, أنا عربي. نجار. أنا عربي من الأردن. نعم بحكي عربي. You remind me of Serge Tankian if you were a gamer. Yeah. One time I laughed so hard. One person told me, you look like the entire System of a Down band if you combine their faces together. You alright? The stream is on and I'm working. Yes, bless you, my friend. You forgot to turn on the voice changer on. I don't want to lose viewers and put my real voice on. But here it is if you want. Wood repair material. Ancient spire. Tomorrow, whoever doesn't know, we're gonna start Project Zomboid, and you can actually, if you go to the extension, if you go to the Twitch extension, you can redeem access to the Project Zomboid server. But please, please read the rules before that. The only thing you're missing is harmony, drums, and bass. I'm a musician, by the way, you know that? We play guitar on stream. I used to teach music too. I taught music for 15 years. Do you guys want music? Should we do some music, like some vibes as we sail? Let's do some music now. Ancient Spire. I always play the same songs, so I'm just gonna play the same songs. But the good thing now, between now and later, is that now we can actually have a standing desk. So let's play music. Welcome? Okay, I'm gonna get the guitar now. as we sail, okay? You're gonna hear the birds and the turtles breathing and my mother's grandfather, because I'm gonna remove the filters so you can actually hear the guitar properly. Keyboard clicks. It's not an ASMR stream. Where's the guitar? 1 second. Door open! Door closed. Okay. Let's hope you see much of this. Okay. Ow. I actually think I need to lower the desk just a bit so you can see some of the guitar, right? Bro. Are you going to familiarize yourself with Project Zomboid game before set up a server? No, I think I'll just go whatever's default, to be honest. Like whatever's default, I'll just go with that. Okay. Full screen. We'll do some music. There's an ad, so let's wait a bit. Tuning. Holy heck, why is your sub $20? I like watching your videos. Thank you so much, my friend. Ad break ends soon. I should clip my left nails to play better, but I'll actually ask him to give me a nail clipper. Anyways, here's some ads. Let's go. Guitar time. I'm gonna stand back here so you can see some play, okay? What do you want? Let's do something. I wear glasses because people like it when I wear glasses and I play music because it just looks better. Killed slots, 7 shop. Nice. Okay. Lower a bit, lower a bit, lower a bit. Lower a bit like that. Oh, we're good. Let's go! Captain Obvious coming with a prime. Thank you so much, my friend. Let me tell you, buddy, there's a faster gun coming over yonder when tomorrow comes. Let me tell you, buddy, it won't be long when you find yourself singing your last cowboy song. A bit lower. When they wrap my body with thin linen sheet and pull out 6 ounces of bullets from my feet and saddle my pony, she'll be itching to roll. I'll be my way to heaven under a sparrow my own. Yippee-ki-yay when the round opens. Yippee-ki-yay when the Campfire dims, yippee-ki-yay, he shouts and he sings when a cowboy trades his space for a wing. You like? What else do you want? I remember, okay, let's do Nothing Else Matters, then one more, then we go back, okay? But I just need to put the lyrics of, okay. I walked across an empty land. I knew the pathway like a back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath my feet. Sat by the river and it made me complete. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? Wait, I forgot the chord. Where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need somewhere to begin. I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches of it looking at me. Is this the place we used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. Nice. I do like half songs. I'm not gonna do full songs, so we can continue. Now my favorite one to sing. We're all totally not having a singing along now. Yeah. Okay, let me just move like this because the headphones, this wire is a bit short. I play finger guitar too. So close, no matter how far. Let me lower this a bit so you can hear the guitar more. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who you are, and nothing else matters. I never opened myself this way. Life is ours, we'll live it our way. All these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters. I'm gonna AFK. I never care for what they do. I never care for what they know, but I know. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who you are, and nothing else matters. Yeah, stuff like that. We're gonna go back to the game now, but if you have any requests before I do that, Captain Obvious, thank you so much for the sub. Penguin Dude, thank you. Shabbily, thank you so much. Yeah, was it good, the audio quality? Because this is a bit, you know. I do play also flamenco, but I don't have my classic guitar now. So much better, yeah. I also play bass, but I don't have my bass right now. My brother bought it. And also classic guitar too. Yeah. Oh, loot would be awesome here. Okay, let me put this. Let me. We're gonna go back to the game. We can always. There's more time for music, but because my voice is, you know, fading away, so I can't always sing right now. If you aren't already doing this because I'm new here, you should do streams if you're just playing and vibing. Yeah, I mean, we do the like these. What's gonna fall? These come organic all the time, which is very, very strange. Like I never plan music streams, but they happen like maybe once every 3 weeks or something. And flute, oh, we should jam it together. The guitar tune from our creators. If I can by ear, by the way, I'll just listen to it once and play it, but I don't remember it, to be honest. I'll be back. I will put this back on where it belongs. Marcin? No, maybe. Is it a musician? No, I have not actually. My soul's healed, Fuzzy. Thank you. Only a baldy could make another baldy so happy. Thank you so much, my friend. Okay, back here. We'll put the jazz here. Yeah. This noise compression is back. I used to play Green Sleeves here. We're taking requests. How's the father and son, Yusuf Cat Stevens? I think I know it. I don't know notes. It was achievement our greatest to play guitar for 20 minutes straight. Oh, really? That's nice. I'll play it in real life, probably. In the game on a mic. I think this was Ancient Spire. I'll check it out. But I can't listen to these. You know, do you know that whenever I play guitar on stream, the stream gets copyrighted, especially on YouTube? I think that means we're doing a good job, to be honest. Because if it sounds like, I walked across that empty land, and then a dog started chasing, I mean, then that would not get copyrighted, right? But if it was like, you know, because it's close to the real one, it gets copyrighted. That means I'm doing a good job. So the copyright is a compliment. Yeah, ask Sir Elf? Ask, of course. Sour Elf. Ask, my friend. Is another person who's ready too much money supported? Nice. Gabiba Bum, how are you, my friend? No, Matt, thank you so much, 44 months. So you said you're a veteran, Mighty, that you don't, you basically don't, like, you're a veteran that gets government support now, right? I just sound like this again? Yes, okay. We have other people in the chat that are veterans that serve too. You know that? I don't know how common that is, but they are in similar situations of you, and they are awesome, awesome brothers from another mother. So, you know. I don't know what OIF stands for, sorry. But if you help me, I will, you know, be able to. Thank you so much, Nomad. Gabby, thank you so much, 100 bits. Shavili, thank you so much. Almost 4 years. There he is. Almighty. You see BK in the chat? Spent the entire year overseas transporting food and water to the local population. Okay. You see BK right above you? Operation Iraqi Freedom. Oh, you were in it also, BK. That was the same one. Is it possible for people to... Yeah, BK is in the same situation as you, by the way. You have a lot in common. I'm really just feed off. Thank you so much, Nomad. I appreciate you. 4 years is crazy. Thank you for your service, guys. Thank you so much. If I have a stream run in the background while doing something else, does it still count as watching the stream? It does, but make sure, Sour Elf, make sure you don't mute the tab or the audio. If you want to watch the stream and still count as a viewer, that's how you do it. Yep, straight up pirate. Here, you see this here, the audio? You just go like this and keep it at 1%. Do not mute the tab. As far as I know, because muting the tab makes the browser put it to sleep. That's what I've heard. Do not mute the tab and put this at 1%. It will count you as a viewer. That's what I've heard. Yeah, there's sea thieves drops going on. Am I heading north now? You're going quite crazy. No, I'm just sending messages on the phone. Wait, Ancient Spire. The other outpost. One second. Sorry, ordering groceries while on the phone while sailing. What? What are you working on? We're doing merchant. I'm getting a cold today. I don't know if you can see. You can see. So I'm just working on super relaxing vibes. That's it. I don't mute the tab or stream whenever I need sound. I just turn the volume to 50% so I can keep hearing stuff. Nice. Oh. These guys are parked. They didn't just spawn, by the way. Hello, my friend. I'm just here delivering some uncategorized ingredients, unsorted ingredients to the merchants because they don't know how to cook.
لا تتكلم معه. لا تتكلم مع الناس. الو.
Is this Arabic?
في واحد انا عمال ابيع حاجة ما كنت انتبه.
Hello.
لا بتتكلم.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello, do you hear me?
I hear you. You Arab?
Yeah.
Arabi?
Yes.
عربي. عربي هلا والله والنعم.
الشباب هلا.
جديد باللعبة؟
والله أول ساعة يمكن.
أول ساعة first hour nice okay.
يب.
طيب بدك أي مساعدة؟ إيش عندك أي أسئلة؟ أنا بساعدك.
هو صديقي بيلعب اللعبة أصلا.
ما شاء الله مبين. يعني عندك كابتن محترم لازم تناديه كابتن بس. طبعا صح. يلا تمام.
هو مش سمعنا أصلا.
مش سامعك. طب خلص إذا بتسمعه على ديسكورد ولا على يلا يا
يدور بالإعدادات وشوف الصوت.
عادي مش مشكلة. مش مشكلة يلا. رحلة موفقة.
حبيبي تشرفت.
يلا على راسي هلا. He's just vibing. Obviously, they're Chinese if you haven't noticed. I asked him, oh, I never sold this one. I asked him if he's new. He said he's his first hour, but the other guy is his mentor. So I told him to call him captain. Ship, I just need to sell the stuff without swimming back and forth. Can you stop?
البيصلة دي بتنزل أولى من هو بتاع المجوهرات تقريبا.
He's Egyptian.
بس.
Feeling very macho right now. اليوم أهلي حكوا لي رن على المصلى على الغسالة. قربت صلحت لحالي. Let's go. Ocelot's feeling very macho now today because his parents told him to call the laundry guy to fix it, but he fixed it himself. That's amazing. Did they pay you? انتوا قطر يا
طمن الليالي.
not a single cent. Typical parents taking us for peasants. انت عربي والله حسيت ملايح وجهك يعطينك عربي تشرفنا والله اجي ثانك يو ماي فريند. نعم انا عربي. انا من الاردن. I'm original Lebanese. But I was born and raised in Jordan. 2 cents? What? Not a single cent? 2 cents? No. Ocelot fixed the laundry machine for his parents. They didn't pay him anything. I would protest, Ocelot.
لا غير.
They should pay you.
مش الوالد.
وجبة شاورما هيك. Big shawarma. Best payment. Better than money. نعم على راسي والله يجي من وين؟ Where are you from? Okay. Let's see where we got now. Where am I there? Hell nah for shawarma? What's hell nah for? Are you offending my favorite food?
صندوق خشب ملوش لازمة.
I got a 4-day pass. Hang on. Qatar Doha, yeah, the capital. I have unfinished commendation. I have unfinished commendations. I am the king of unfinished commendations. Look at that. You guys think I did some look. Tall tales. Many not done. I was forced to finish these. Adventures at sea. These are done. Reaper's Rising not. Sea Forts not. Buried Treasures not. Legends of the Sea. Yep. And then we have Reaper's Warns. So many not. 38 out of 42. I think this one's done. 28, 28. 23 out of 40. 27 out of 33. 127 out of 141. Sea Dog's old stuff. Yeah, I'm not as perfect as you might think, even though I'm awesome. شوف هاي مكتوب عليها حطها على الأرض. حطها على الأرض واكبس R ببين deliver to Eleanor.
deliver note.
أيوة. رورين تريدر بتعرف وين؟
اليانور.
مش هون بأوبوست تاني. بس هاي لازم تضل تسقيها مي. كويس؟
لازم يعني مكتوب عليه.
هسا افرجيك وين رورينج تريدر.
سقيها مي كيف طيب؟
هاي هون احط لك اياها على الماب.
كذا. انت سامعني؟
انا سامعك. هير. لا وين راحت هاي؟ بعيدة شوي هيك. ساوث ايست.
في مسافة.
هسا هاي هون حطها هيك. شوف كيف.
لا مي منار.
بس خلي المي. هسا كل شوي كل مثلا 3 دقايق بس اعمل هيك. ومرة واحدة بس من الارض يعني عادي. كويس؟
تمام يس.
وفي كمان
شكرا.
عفوا في غير هاي ولا بس هاي؟
كيف؟
في غير هاي
لا هي بس واحدة.
بس واحدة كيف؟ اكيد بيعطوك زيادة بالعادة. اتوقع بيعطوك 3 أو 4.
لقيتها بس على الجزيرة لحالها.
لقيتها على الجزيرة كويس. بدك
دروب تقريبا.
طب بدك تلفل بسرعة. اعطيك شغلة كويسة.
ايه؟
بدك تعمل مصاري كويس.
والله بنتسلى نحن مش ورا مصاري او تسويق.
يلا على راسي احسن طريقة. يلا يعطيك العافية. سلام.
حبيبي.
He said he doesn't want fast. This is amazing. He said he doesn't want fast money. He just wants to vibe. He doesn't even want to level up. He doesn't care. He said, I just want to vibe. I can understand him fluent. He said, if you leave water below, keep plants. Very smart. Our official Arabic translator. Let's see, what do you have here?
Hello, my lovely. Goodbye, my lovely. Bye-bye, dearie.
Back then I heard no one in this game got all the conditions. True. Well, you know why they mean that? Because of the Shrouded Ghost. I think there's only one person in Thieves that killed the Shrouded Ghost 5 times recently. Chrome has so many languages auto-translate, closed caption thinking, but it doesn't have Arabic. Yep. Do you know why? Because Arabic is so languages that require a different architecture. I just yawned, yeah. I have a cold. We still have 8 hours of stream, so we're good. 11.5 thousand hours? No, around 8,000. You should visit SCTV site to see your missing commendations. Actually, that's why I'm doing this now. My dinner will be ready soon. Arabic has a different architecture, so for example, anything that uses Latin letters, like for example, you know, English, like you can write English, Spanish, and many other things. Like the letters you're using right now to type are the same letters used for other languages, correct? So the back end of the system to make actually the captions work or something only uses it still uses the same way of presenting the letters. They just reorder them based on language. You know what I mean? Like for example, friend in English, amigo in Spanish, right? But it's using AMIGO. It's still using the same foundation to make these different languages, you know. Arabic, however, is different. You know, like for example, I'll show you here Arabic keyboard. You know, for example, I'm gonna write for you now. I'm gonna reply to you here. This is, I just replied to you and I told you, how are you? In Arabic, which is kif halak. These are different letters. These are whole different, like you can't use English letters to represent Arabic. Does that make sense? I know, that's the weird thing, Mary. Like, I mean, let's be honest. Arabs are usually less kinda cared about when it gets to these things. It's like the last one. It's like the last one to ever appear anywhere is Arabic. You know? It's a nice tool to learn languages, yeah. What do you want to use for Arabic? Try to go stupid because it's pure RNG, which doesn't work well. Probabilities are nightmare. 1% of players will get 5 spawns in about 2,000 hours, while others spend 20 hours. Yeah, exactly. And you notice new players tend to get it more often. Arabic, Chinese, Russian, Ukrainian just went crazy throughout the alphabet. Yeah. I think not because I'm Arab. I think Arabic is one of the oldest languages on Earth. I believe that because of historical, like, as far as I know, no one really knows the real origin of Arabs. They just believe that they're from Yemen, but before that, no one knows. You know. And if you believe in Adam and Eve, it's believed that Adam actually fell in Yemen and Eve fell in India. So that's why if you notice in India they have more like kind of female kind of idols that they look up to. You know, it's weird. I don't know. Yeah, Arabic is right to left. Also, Arabic is right to left. I just like the phrases 7 different languages. I can teach you. Here, you can just like ask me whatever and I'll teach you. Okay, broken stone. Where are you gonna go? Port Merrick. Yeah, right to left. Arabic is right to left. Chinese is like top to bottom. Also one of the hardest languages to learn if you're not Arab. So in Arabic, to gauge type, what does this mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Yes, these are Arabic numerals. Do you know why? Do you know that algorithms are originally discovered by an Arab? Do you know that? I'm not just like taking credit for Arabs. There's credits for every country in the world. I'm just telling you things that involve Arabs. Algorithms were invented and discovered by Arabs. You know why? He was an Arab Muslim. The word algorithm comes from the family name Khawarizmi. Khawarizm, algorithm. It's basically Khawarizmi. You know, Al-Khawarizmi is the one that discovered the algorithms. You know, also numbers. Do you know why these numbers are the way they are? It's because of the I'll show you the video. It's because of the angles. How many angles exactly? Arabic numeral angles. Here, if you look at it, look at this.
Did you know ancient Arabic numbers? How many angles they have? For example, 1 has 1, 2 has 2, and 3 with 3, and so on. 0 has...
This, I stick with Inshallah and Wallah, yep, exactly. This is originally how Arabic numerals are like this. Look, there's science behind them, look.
Did you know ancient Arabic numbers correspond with how many angles they have? For example, 1 has 1, 2 has 2, and 3 with 3, and so on. 0 has none, so it's 0. Interesting how similar they are to the numbers we use today. Did you know ancient...
See how many angles? 1 angle, 2 angles. Originally, that's how they are. You know? Here's 2 angles, 3 angles, 4 angles, 5 angles, 6 angles. It's all the 7, you know what I mean? Yeah, the ones we actually use are Hindu numbers. They're not our numbers. I don't know why we've switched like this. You know. Also straight lines. Easier to carve. Stone and curves. In stone and brick masonry, we still use numerals. Wow, that's amazing, Nomad. I didn't know that. It makes sense. Like, the numbers look like this because they're needed to look like this. Which makes sense. Kingdom of Heaven. One of my favorite scenes in Kingdom of Heaven is when he says, I pray you take your cavalry. He will be punished. And then he told him, Assalamu alaikum, I will send my physicians. This is obviously based on a true story, is one of the highest form of respect you will ever see. Did you grow up learning English or did you choose to learn it later? No, my father studied in the Imperial College and Harvard and Oxford or whatever. He's one of these like fancy British educated people. He has double master's degree, one in nuclear, what are they called? Polychemical engineering, which is like, he wanted to make weapons by the way, but he decided not to contribute to the damage of the world. And political science. He studied these two. So because he studied there when I was young, he put me in a school. Yeah, I can say I grew up like that. He put me in a school that teaches everything in English, of course, except Arabic and religion, because these are not like how they don't work like that. And I just grew up like this. Yeah, my dad lived 9 years in England. And that's why Arabic is right to left, because it was carved in stone, and since most people are right-handed, it was easier to work the tools from right to left. Wow, I didn't even know that. Holy heck, that's amazing. What is your religion? I became Muslim in 2010, but I was not born Muslim. I'm a convert. I became Muslim in Canada in 2010. My family isn't though. It's better for math, yeah. The Phoenicians invented a simple 22-letter phonetic script that shaped Greek, Latin, and modern writing systems, where an ancient seafaring civilization from the coastal Levant, primarily modern day Lebanon and Syria. Yes. So I'm originally... No, my family isn't like my extended family. You know, Jackie became Muslim after I became Muslim. You know, I was born Mormon. My family switched to Christianity. I'm not an atheist. Yeah. Can't divide multiply with Roman ciphers. I'm not السؤال ايش اللي خلاك تسلم الحمد لله. He's asking what made me become Muslim. So when I went to Canada, I'm gonna cut it short, very, very short. But in March, I lived alone for 3 months, and you know, when you live alone, you start self-reflecting a lot. You know, there was a lot of devil's lettuce involved, so I started, you know, meditating a lot, so much. You know, I started meditating so much, and I started wanting to become Buddhist. I never believed in the religion I was born in. And then 9 months of studying different religions, I decided to become Muslim. I spent 9 months studying religions. I know so much about so many faiths, you know what I mean? But our family literally has everything everything you can imagine, you know? Your family is in many brands of kids, yeah. So speaking of Phoenicians, I'm originally Lebanese, and some people say Lebanese are Phoenicians. It's actually not 100% right. So I'll tell you something. I actually, during the 9 months, I studied the lantern. Yes, of course, coach. I'll show you now. Yeah. Nice, of course, the pink color because I died. You know, but that's it. It's a nice lantern, right? So I became, you raise your kids Muslim or give them a choice? No, I give them a choice, 100%. You know, if I believe Muslim is the right way, I would like him to become Muslim, but if I push them to that, they're gonna hate it, right? So they can do whatever they want. Just like my parents left me do whatever I want. If I invent a religion tomorrow and I tell my parents I became that, they're not gonna care. Which I feel like in a way is a good thing, because it made me have the possibility to not care about what I'm researching and actually embrace it. You know, thank you so much, Shrimp, for the tier 1. I joined military so young, I found out very quickly that my American government as well. It's not gonna let me say it. Oh yeah. It's not only you. There's a lot of people that are on the same, there's still a lot of people on the same boat as you from the chat too. Especially the ones who served. You know? But if you know the right path, then you think you don't want to steer them the right path. Well, the thing is, here's what I believe in, Ocelot. So, I feel like the way you would guide your kids is simply by good behavior, if that makes sense. You know? Like, I believe if my parents, for example, if my kids like their parents, if my kids are friends with us and they like how we do things, they like how we succeed in life, they like how we move forward, they are naturally going to want to follow that path. Does that make sense? Naturally. Because they're gonna, when you look at something and you see that it's working and it's doing well, you're more likely to want to follow that path, right? Like, I'll tell you something, for example, I'm Muslim, right? I'm a Muslim convert. Think of it in 2 ways, okay? If my kids are born and I'm an abusive father and I beat him up and I'm always failing in life and I'm always angry and I'm violent with my wife, for example, right? If I'm that type of person, my kids are gonna grow up relating that to my religion and they're gonna hate the faith. Does that make sense? That because mentioning religion is gonna immediately relate to that. That's why how you raise your kids is literally by your behavior. But if they're born and they see, for example, like, oh, our dad is, for example, he's a dedicated Christian, he's successful in his life, he's not abusive, he's like this, he's a good person, he hangs out with us, he loves us, and he's there when we need him, they're naturally might be more likely to follow the footsteps of their parents. You know, even if you never ever mention faith or religion or even tell them to pray or go to church, not even once. That's how I believe in it, you know? So I just go on with my life. I just go on with my life. If I realize that my kids are you know, following, then be it. You know? How cool is your PC during blazing summer heat? Well, I have an air conditioning, so it's doing alright. The chosen one, you have a choice? Yep, exactly. The fundamentals of every religion is to respect, please, and thank you. For example, empathy, moment to each love one another. Yeah, exactly. And you know, it doesn't matter what you believe in, but if you, the moment that you start believing that other people are lesser than you, or other people are wrong, then you are wrong. I'm Christian, and so are some members of my family. My Christian grandparents live next door to a lovely young Muslim couple. Whilst the husband was away, my grandparents took care of the Muslim woman, and her husband returned with beautiful gifts for them. Amazing. And that's the best part. You didn't take care of them because they were, for example, Christian. They weren't Christian. You just take care of them because it's in the heart, you know? And just like how you said, we have lovely young Muslim couple, they're gonna say this lovely Christian family, right? So is it the faith? Did they say Christians are wrong, Muslims are wrong? Did we start nitpicking on things? No. Just treat it nice, you know? It all depends where you're born. If you're born in America, England, you're 90% be Christian or atheist? Yeah. Because mainstream media, right? I study religions, the art, music, customs, rules, etc. But I'm not religious at all, but it is the most fascinating thing for me. Yeah, exactly. And that's the best part. Like, it's so beautiful when it's salted caramel. Does that make sense? Contrast is beautiful. Sweet and sour sauce is beautiful. And that's how you are. Like, you don't have to, like, it's okay to study religions without becoming religious. It's also okay to become religious without studying religions, you know? That's the best part. Just vibe with it. The angriest, meanest people I have ever witnessed were Christians. Well, my rival, let me tell you something based on that. I live in the Middle East, right? We have a good population of Christians here. We have churches, we have everything, you know. But when I was in Jordan, I hated Islam. When I left to Canada, I became Muslim. Does that make sense? You know, I honestly think religion causes most problems than it solves. It's good for some, but there's many that take it too extreme. Too many wars have been fought over. I believe in a different God than you. Yeah, exactly. Well, here's the thing, Icarius. Think of it like this, okay? I'm not defending religion. I'm defending, like, the problem with religion, the way it is portrayed now in life, is that corporations take advantage of the uneducated about religion to make them fight. Makes sense? You know? Like, that's just how it is. Like, for example, they go, for example, look at Islam, and they, like, I'll tell you something. Muslims and Christians in Jordan have been living in peace since the beginning of time. Muslims and Christians in Jordan never ever had any issues, and we are like one. But let's pretend some corporation is interested in some resources in Jordan, and this area has Muslims and Christians in it. They're suddenly gonna start promoting and amplifying differences, nitpicking on things. That's gonna cause people who are uneducated to fall for it. That is a problem. It's not religion itself that's causing the wars. You know? Like, look at Sea of Thieves. Is it the weapon itself that's causing the the elitism between people. It's not the weapons themselves, it's how people use them. Like you said, some people use it and take it to extreme. Right or wrong? Like, do we care if someone's double gunning or using the sword? No. When does it become a problem? When the sword starts telling you M1, 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 pointy stick, you're a bot, you're a droid. This is like religion. You know, when one faith starts saying this other faith are all going to hell because they worship not what we worship. It's literally exactly the same in a game. So it's not religion, it's how people use it. That is a problem. I met a lot of double gunners that absolutely clapped me and they tell me, GG, well played. Is double gunning the problem? No. But if a double gunner comes and starts telling me you're a bot, you're a bot, you're a droid, you're an M1 spammer, you are effing blowpiper, right? Every time I got told stuff like this, I was told by a TDMing double gunner. Is TDM the problem? No. Is double gunning the problem? No. The problem is when someone takes these two and takes it to the extreme. Religion is the same, right? If one religious person starts saying all these other faiths are going to hell because they don't worship what I worship, is it the faith or is it the person that's carrying that faith? You know? Where is the problem? Fix the balance. Wallah, exactly. Exactly. So it is true to what you said, you know? It's like, I'm not saying that to defend religion, but religion is an easy, which happens in games too, you know? Religion is an easy, oh, that's not pork Religion is an easy thing to manipulate because education is declining. That's what it is. When people sit with me here in Jordan, they love it when we talk about these things. Do you know why? Because I did not learn or become religious the traditional way. My parents didn't care 1%. 1% about me becoming religious. They kind of did care a bit about, like, why didn't you stay in the family's religion and stuff like that, you know? But they didn't care 1%. Sorry, the cold's kicking in so much. The good thing, what if the other religion doesn't have hell? I never thought of it. I mean, I think the idea of good or bad is always there because that's how we function in life. I judge people by their actions, no matter what religion they believe in. Yeah, exactly. I'm a Jehovah's Witness and we do not go to war. Nice. What's right, what's wrong, and throw out religions. Ricky Gervais is the best example. If they burnt every book, Bible, Quran, whatever, they won't come back, but science will. When you turn a monster, you're the bad apple. Yep, exactly. There's always wars all the time. In our religion, we don't believe in hell. That's good. That's nice. فكرة إنه في جحيم حلوة عشان ندري إنه الظالم راح يتحاسب النهاية. Yep. So Sculptor is saying the idea of believing in hell is kinda needed because it makes you know that the injustice on earth is gonna get, you know, their time in some way. You know? But that's, of course, it's different. Like, for example, if I never asked, of course, anyone before about this, but because you mentioned it now, you know, if someone, for example, does bad in life, you don't believe in hell, is there any form of bad guy go to your room type of thing? Or does that not exist? Sorta, except to some of us, I will be arguing about if the Zor pistol is if they use. Still above us, target community fractures over it. To Thieves, the Zor pistol doesn't exist to begin with, so why are we fighting over it? That being said, most of my friends are Catholic or Muslim or Sikh and wonderful people. I don't want them to change. But you can see how the Sea of Thieves analogy doesn't apply for everyone. Yep. I think we're a very intelligent species, sometimes too much for our own good. We create scenarios and situations of how something is going to defeat us. We need to be in charge. Yep. No worries, Flibble. Thank you. The problem is everyone is born into a different life and experiences. Exactly. I believe that... So I believe in God in the afterlife, okay? How are you able to get drops? Just type exclamation mark drops and link your account. شخص ما بيئة مختلفة يقدر يحكم عقله منطقي بالشيء الطريق الصح. Yes. Yes. عكس الحيوانات بالضبط. مع انه في غريزة بهايم بتشوف بس. Hello, Fizz Guy. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you, likewise, nice, my friend. Reminds you of that comedy episode Amazing. Would there be no reason for anyone to make war on anyone? For no reason at all. New Zealand has declared war on Iceland. بس تعليم الجامعات ممتاز في زين والله الجامعات ممتازة عندنا نعم. Jordan has very good universities. I mean, I'm non-religious anyway. I believe in science and Joe Andre. If you believe in God, whoever made Earth, sure, we don't know for completely certain how Earth came to be. Maybe it was the Big Bang, maybe it was whatever such as being believe in. I don't care, I believe in my theory, you believe in yours. It's one star argument about it, but I'll certainly continue if someone else starts just to defend my belief. Yeah. I know I put it to you, a very awkward situation. I appreciate that you're ready to speak about it. No, we talk about these fine, there's nothing awkward. You know when is it awkward? If I have malicious intent. I don't have malicious intent. We're just kind of vibing now, you know? The biggest mistake is actually to believe that everyone in the chat is gonna agree with you. You know? Let's stay here. A bit of quiet, because holy heck, the storm is not nice. Ew, I'm still wearing this. This is pretty normal talk here, yeah. We just vibe here. We're not trying to like convert you to a faith or sell you something, you know? It's nice to talk about these things because they just make you think. Like, why not? Let's think. How do you prefer naval PvP? Mostly helming and getting angle. Buggy, type exclamation mark sloop and you got the answer, my friend. I'm fine with religion as long as it is. I'm Christian, I'm going to wear a cross. Yep. But I'm against it when I'm Christian, I'm going to make you wear a cross. That's exactly what I talked about vegan yesterday, right? If I'm eating a burger and a vegan comes and tells me I'm a murderer, I'm gonna slightly maybe have a -1 towards vegans and maybe slightly become sensitive about it. But if the vegan is nice to me and doesn't care what I'm doing, then it's a bit different. I might actually want to become vegan. 1 second. Flibble, I have just groceries at the door. I will read your message right now. Just give me 1 minute, please, okay? Alright. My dinner is ready, but I'm gonna read the messages and then we'll go. I like this community. I like that we can always just talk about these things. Do you know what's good about talking about these things, Mary? And why I actually encourage talking about these things, even though we're a gaming channel? The game is the tool that got us together. Like when two people go to a pub, the pub is the tool that got them together, but the experience is what they talk to each other about. You know, two people upset with life, they go there, they vent to each other, they never see each other again, for example, and they feel good about it. Is it the pub is the tool that got them together? Like some people say, oh, this is a gaming channel, why are you talking about this? Here's why we talk about this. Because when we talk about these things without destroying each other, it proves to us that what the mainstream media shows the world is a lie. You know, like mainstream media makes you think that, for example, in America, every time a covered woman walks in the street, someone's gonna shoot her in the head. That's what the mainstream media makes you feel like. They scare Muslims from going there. That makes you think that in Jordan, if a Christian walks the street, or if someone's like gay, for example, they're gonna throw him on top of a building. It's not true. Like so when we talk about this, we're just vibing together. It actually dissolves all these borders that these mainstream media and corporations keep doing, and makes us be like, okay, wait, what? We have a religious person in the chat and an atheist, and they're both about to sail with each other. And this is what these companies hate more than anything. Imagine getting along. Getting along is hard to control, by the way. So the original words translated as hell in some older Bible translation refer to the grave. The Bible shows that people who are in the grave, dead, are in a state of non-existence. The dead are unconscious and cannot feel pain. Death itself is a penalty of sin, not fiery torment. In fact, the Bible shows that the idea of torment is repugnant to God. Okay, that's very interesting. I like that. That's very, very interesting. I like that. Nice. I read about death in many religions, and it's the first time I see this type of it, which is nice, you know. In the Muslim religion, they believe that death is sleeping is a form of death. They believe, and they believe that a dead person actually can hear you and feel everything around them. You know. So you see how, for example, these two are completely the opposite, and that's what makes it beautiful, right? Both could be wrong, both could be right, because they both exist in a realm that's not made of flesh and physics that we don't understand. You know what I mean? Like sometimes in religion, people say, when people are fractured and fighting each other, it is easier for certain groups to rise in their brain power. Exactly, and that's why we don't want it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So like in Islam, for example, if you're driving in the car and you pass next to a cemetery, you have to raise your hand and you say Assalamu alaikum, because you're basically saying may peace be with you to the deceased, and they actually hear that. Of course we do it, you know, I don't know, you know. Now, for example, one of the things that people talk about in things like this, they'll be like, how come God exists and he's always eternal? How come God had never had a beginning and he was just always there? It doesn't make sense, right? Of course it doesn't make sense. Do you know why? Because you are thinking of something that is outside of the matrix that you live in. You are thinking of something using a brain that's made of flesh and physics and blood, right? Can I walk through a wall? No. But ghosts or demons or entities can. Does that physically make sense to us? It doesn't. You know what I mean? So the idea of God was just there and he had no beginning, for example, is not something we can physically perceive or understand, right? It's not something that we can evolve into understanding, because we are thinking of that in a physical realm. So we don't have the ability to perceive. How is that possible? The Sims can't imagine what is going on in the real world. Exactly. Oh my. Almost all Christianity view of hell Satan is from Dante's Inferno. Very little known is in. My grandparents are Jehovah's Witnesses like me, and they always use Muslim greetings with Muslims they meet. It's always beautiful to see how excited a Muslim individual is to be greeted in their own language. Exactly. And that's the best part. In the end, who cares? Like, honestly, all what I believe in, what you believe in, what someone else believes in the chat contradict with each other in so many ways, but that's the best part about it. Let it contradict each other. If you expect that you want to customize every single person to agree with things you say, you're never gonna have friends. Ever. It's not gonna happen. Imagine in Sea of Thieves, all pirates look the same. Isn't that boring? Imagine in Sea of Thieves, every pirate is kind. Isn't that boring? Imagine in Sea of Thieves, every single pirate is giving away loot. Isn't that boring? The beauty of things is the difference between us. You know? As long as I just don't go out of my way to harm you. Be nice for everyone. It's like people fighting over land all the time. I would like a bigger backyard, but I'm not going to fight my neighbor. Exactly. The definition of faith is I can't see what you believe in. That's why it's faith. Yeah, exactly. I don't believe in magic, but enjoy your meal, my friend. Yep. Exactly. Interesting talk. I like that. So your faith cremation in Jordan? No, in Islam, no, you have to be buried. You don't have to imagine, 99% of pirates do look the same, which is the boring part. Remember what I used to say, Carius? Everyone comes out of a mold. It's like there's a TDM factory that everyone acts the same, trolls the same, trash talks the same. That becomes boring, right? That's actually a fair point. There's so much we still don't understand and may never understand about physics and higher dimensions because we're three-dimensional creatures. I saw that once about two-dimensional. Pac-Man only sees back and forth. Can Pac-Man know at any point that there's someone staring at them from the side? No, because it's two-dimensional. They will never ever be able to understand that they can jump off the wall, for example. Thank you for allowing me to share, Fuzzy, and for sharing your perspective too. I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much, Philip. That's the best part. I love that. I love it so much, and that's very interesting, you know. Like, I remember before I became Muslim, I was Buddhist for a long time, and I loved Buddhism. The meditation in there just made me feel so nice. Until now, it's like, took over my life. They believe that, of course, not exactly like this, because my memory is old, like 16 years, that they believe in reincarnation, and they believe that you would go to, if any Buddhist in the chat can correct me, you go to heaven for 100,000 years, and then you come back reborn as a new life. You know? Roll just stopped with you in this arc. Yeah. I need to go have dinner and come back. Sorry, guys, ready for brain rot rehab? Whoever doesn't know, we encourage education here. Simulation theory is incredibly interesting. Many physicists actually think we already live in a simulation. If you compare a video game simulation from 40 years ago to today, then the game simulation we can make 40 years from now, 100 years from now, then you have to admit we'll likely create simulations that are impossible to tell from real life. If we can make one, we will make many, statistically speaking, in the future. Oh yeah, I know. That actually makes so much sense. I kind of believe that BK, so in Islam, the Big Bang Theory is not wrong. It's possible. But they believe that the chemist that started the Big Bang Theory with the drop is God. You know? Like Islam doesn't deny the Big Bang Theory. You know? Big Bang Theory. You know, and I truly believe that. Like, I think right now we can create a simulation because we have machines that can create holograms, right? We have augmented reality. We have things like that. I feel like with enough money spent, people can make a room where you can walk in and not tell reality from fake. You know? In a controlled environment. I think we can do that now. It was a cool but frightening thing, yep. We're already in simulation. Maybe the simulation we're in is what God created, or if you don't believe in religion, maybe it's some aquarium somewhere that someone's looking at in a coffee shop. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go for dinner. The stream will stay on. 20 minutes, half an hour, and I'll be back. Speaking of that, we have something called Brain Rot Rehab, which is basically a game, an educational game on stream. Okay? Big Bang Theory is when you travel somewhere with the same stuff and you didn't buy anything, yet somehow stuff doesn't fit in the bag. Oh yeah. Nice one, I like it. The best fan game you find on stream, yes. Eat well, thank you so much. I have a cold also. I'm having actually pasta with garlic. So I can like get some immunity in there and I'll come back. Alright? Go be. Yes. I'll be back. Enjoy. Brain Rot Rehab. Ahoy, everyone. Good game, good game. Round 16, holy heck. You guys are... You have defeated brain rot by far. We will end after this round, so no emotional damage happens. Eee, look at the ghost. He's going, okay. Let it go. All good. And done. It's like, wow, his face again. Alright guys, I'm sorry to buzzkill your fun as usual. I hope you're doing well. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Full plunder. Full plunder. Should I record voice and be like, plunder, board cleared. First word. Some of the dyslexia, I'll take third. Well, that's good. That's good, Deftest. How are you, my friend? I feel better. I ate, like, food that is high in garlic. So I am actually fighting the cold now. It's beating the heck out of it. We are going to continue the commodities that we were doing. I'm feeling better, thank you. Jacob, how are you? How did your stream go? SBK, how's it going? Good to see you.
May I be of assistance?
Be of assistance. Good, nice. Did you hit affiliate? Unsorted silks. This is what I use to keep my hair long and silky. Nice, my friend. Nice, nice. Good luck. 1 second. Actually, no need for luck. Luck is it's extra. Hopefully it works out for you. What was for dinner? It's pasta cooked with garlic sauce. With not garlic sauce, just garlic. And some herbs. Of course, the sauce in it is some type of yogurt. It's very good. It's a light food. I don't know why. Yesterday I had just rice and yogurt. And today pasta with garlic. No meats. I've been feeling meatless recently. But I know that I'll come back with revenge and I'm gonna attack a random wild cow on the streets. You know. I'm not saying we have wild cows in the streets, but if we go to urban areas and I find a cow, it's gonna turn into a burger. A great sort of place. Well, do you know how, Moss? Do you know how so much like when you buy merchant stuff, you usually never get it because it's broken. There was a bug. This is a workaround for the bug, but the funny part is even this breaks too. So it's not very much of a fix. We're gonna continue commodities while we fix our Sea of Thieves website. Okay, so anything you guys want, let me know and I'll add it. If it's addable, I will add it. Okay, if it's something good. Right now I just created the back end of the emote submission form. Okay, unsorted silks. Hello, I love your YouTube videos. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Unsorted silks. Morris Peak. Wow! From here to Morris Peak? Let me double check again because... Unsorted silk, okay, fine. Or is another one? I have a website, yes. Type !SOTDB and you get it. Well, if you talk about the Sea of Thieves website, yes, here it is. This website is a website for everything Sea of Thieves. You know, all the stuff you need. It has so much stuff in it, okay? If you want my own website, my own website, is this one. This is the community website. Like the games that I play, PC specs, game store for affiliate links, the service that we have, community leaderboard and highlights, and every day it shows a highlight here. For example, full list of plunderers, the all-time standing for plunderer for brainrot fighters. Flibble, number 1. Flibble is the top G of this high score. 13 games. Just a mathematical decision for Nurseberry, you know. And this is the latest session. Distant Pilgrim was the highest. There's so many nice things here. Box shop, so you can redeem stuff. Icarius just added wait, 17 and 22. How much did you remove? You moved a lot, didn't you? You cannot data format, right? Because some people are inactive. That's very nice. Awesome. Thank you for adding it. And there's perks here. You can add train ticket, which adds yourself to the sub list. And here VIP badge. And then if you go also servers and clans, you redeem this to join our server. Conan Exiles, Sea of Thieves, guilds. This, what we have here, is going to eventually move and become here, but we never did the back end for it, so we'll do that at some point. Yeah. Nobody responded. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, if people aren't active since a while, we just remove them. You know. I wish the guilds would show last online. Because you know why? What I can do is, you know how the Sea of Thieves website imports guild data now, right? I can always send a ping to you, for example, on Discord, that makes a list of who hasn't been like active for 30 days or 60 days or something. Yeah, it's fine. It's good to remove it. If they want to come back, they're always welcome too, so it's fine. Merch Ambassador Sword, yeah. Icarius, I didn't follow up with the DMs, so I'll fix what we're fixing now, okay? So what happened is 2 days ago, everything crashed. The Captain's Club, Rocket's server, and everything. Apparently, I had a background job that cleans the logs every week. That failed. Obviously, I didn't know that it failed. So the log file of the database was 40 gigabytes. Can you imagine? So it crashed the MongoDB database. You know? But don't see more mail message of people redeeming. It's here now. It's on the website. If you go to admin panel, Captain's Club and redeems, you see it. Shabbily plays, Biljo Baggins, Abdame, and Guild Pass Cutlass Crew. That's how it is. You can see it on redeems. I can add these there, but everything is kind of just to make it centralized is here, you know? If you wanted to send back again, we can. Icarius, actually, how do you get the first point? Just by watching, check the extension, the Twitch extension, and you can log in from that. Icarius, by the way, if you want to make it easier, I never asked for this. Okay, let me do something, Icarius. If you don't mind, I will remove what you added, and we'll add it under servers and clans. Okay? So, do you want me to do it or show you how to do it? I'll just add it now. It's okay. I actually have it. Here. Restock. Let me add it and I'll show you. I'll remove these. Okay, 22 Jackie and 17 Cutlass Screw. I'll add it now. I'm gonna get slapped by this thing. 22 Jackie and 17 Cutlass. Cartographer weapons. Which one are the cartographer weapons? And I'll tell you. Because I'm kind of like don't remember names. Icarius, if you don't mind, just remove the Captain's Club one. I'll show you now. I'm gonna add them as a perk. You see how we have the servers and clans? It's technically a redeem, exactly the same, but it goes under servers and clans with an input, and it will also send you a ping for it. If you feel like doing it, you can do it, but it's already restocked here. How much is it? 2,500, 2,500, okay. I'll do it now. It'll be 500 for subs. You do it? I have to leave. Okay, no worries, I'll do it now. Okay. 22 and 17. These are so annoying, man. I'll do it now, yeah. After that, that's it. And now the ping. I'll add it in the fuzz logs. And then okay, so if you guys go to server passes, see if these guild invite Jackie's guild and see if thieves, redeem pass. Okay, nice, it's there now. I'm gonna redeem one just to test it out. Fuzzy, dork, whatever. I'm just gonna fix the perk name. Oh, yeah, that's how I did. Okay, I fixed the name. It should be fine now. Let me just... Did you get a ping? It's my lucky number. Gonna be a great day. Do you know how many points you have? Type extension or bucks, or check the extension actually. It will help you out. Go to the website things again. Type exclamation mark. You talk about the Thieves one or our own website? And then here I'm going to... Oh yeah, fish, how's it going, my friend? Both type exclamation mark web for the website and exclamation mark SOTDB for the other one. Let me just do this here. 2500. Channel ID. Great work. Oh my god, every single rock. Why cities never added more variations of ships? Very good question, right? It's been too long. I don't see anything. No, check the here, Icarus. The fuzz logs here. I'm gonna ping you. You didn't get this ping earlier? Above, or did it just like show it without pinging? She can? Okay, I'll have both of you then. If I can send without I'll do it too if I can send without having to go in the game, you know. Build small plugins. I should show the level. I mean, distinction 10. They're both distinction 10, so they're maxed out. Okay, servers and clans. I'm gonna go to Sea of Thieves. Oh, it's not showing for. Did I not activate it? Work. Okay. Okay, if you see servers and clans, let me try and redeem this. Alright, test. Slackjaw, thank you so much, my friend. Let me check 1 second. Slackjaw, thank you so much, my friend, on the Oh, Brigantine was added later. So now we can redeem it from the box shop. I'll remove him from the box shop, yeah. Okay, I moved them from the box shop, Icarius, and they are now in servers and clans and Sea of Thieves. It makes sense like this. People redeem that, and you just get it there. I will add the art soon, but this is good. Okay? If you guys don't know, you can actually go to the extension and you can apply to join mine or Jackie's guild by using Fuzzybox, okay? It didn't ping you. I will check. Maybe the server doesn't have the permission to ping. Sorry, the bot. I'll check it out. Slackjaw, thank you so much, my friend. Let me open it because honestly, I wanna. Thank you. If you I appreciate you. 1 second. Let me just open it. If you guys don't know, I have a coffee page. This is for extra, like if someone wants to support my projects, donations, farm work. Your support here is very plenty and amazing. So nothing extra is required. you know, but some people ask sometimes, how do we donate? How do we do this? How do we support what you do? You know, like that. Thank you so much, my friend. $10, Slackjaw. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, your kindness. Oh, let me read it. That is great. I could have never imagined in this wonderful community. Island. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. So if you guys don't know, sorry, I have, here's my page. My beautiful straw hat, yeah. Holy heck, how many people supporting? Maybe like renews. So this is basically my coffee page. It has more personal real life stuff. The turtles we take care of. My mom's hat. Don't be jealous. You know, just vibing in the farm. That's me. And that's the shepherd next to us. Extremely awesome neighbor. Stuff like that, you know? So, if you want to check it, you can type !coffee. You can follow, by the way. You can follow and see the images there. Like, no financial requirement is required. You know? Oliver is doing great. Oliver has grown up so much. I'm going everywhere except where I have to go. Kinda crazy, right? 1 second. Coffee the cat, yes, of course. Wow, and remember, what's his name? The dog that we saved before the cat. Oh, I'm forgetting names now. We saved a dog, remember? And then we saved a cat, and then... Faz. No, it was just Faz. I want to change Coffee Bot to make it more kinda immersive. Icarus, if you're still here, I sent you a message. If you want, I can create a separate, or you can, you know, anyone, give a channel for guild invites, and this way you can check under the invited. It just stays strictly for that. Being around here makes me feel 5 times more relaxed. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. You being here makes me feel 5 times more productive. Did you see the comics come to life the other day when Spider-Man jumped into a truck full of ashes and fought him? No, I did not. Really? That sounds nice. I'll check it. I'm interested in Project Zomboid, but I keep seeing complaints about endgame and goals and stuff. Certainly surviving is hard enough so you wouldn't get bored for a while, but it's just to keep building a base, survive more and more zombies. I don't think you can, like, I feel like it's like winning the lottery. You're gonna gotta keep trying until you find the perfect outcome. That's what I believe. I'm doing Hourglass. Any tips? Yep. Type exclamation mark curse Black Shadow and check that video. That'll give you exactly what you need to know. Spider-Man, Minnesota. Okay, nice. Nice. Where's the outpost? I'll create one here. Guild redeems. SOT Guild redeems. There, and then now we got ourselves here. We can just follow up with it. And then hey, we crashed. First time ever. Why can't Stacy see this one? Hi, CFT's fans, good to see you. How do community runs stack up in modern day CFTs? Kinda wanna get back into the game because they seem chill. Honestly, the last 4 days I've had so much PvP and encounters that for the first time probably in 3 years I genuinely just feel like doing commodities and I feel relaxed. I'm literally doing other things. We're streaming, chatting, talking about our life. You can like work on your other monitor while doing this. This is not something to pay attention to. This is something to do passively, and honestly the sound of the water, and you could put some relaxed music, especially the exclamation mark playlist on my Twitch chat. Super vibes. Thank you Slag again for the support, I really appreciate it. Good way to think about it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. This is my job, right? But I'm not gonna be doing PvP today and complaining every time I get slapped in the face, because I know that today my PvP skill will be lower than usual, so I will win less and I will complain more. You know, so just vibes. Plus I'm catching a cold that's coming and going, so it's very relaxing to just whatever. You sync, it's okay. I'll just go to another server and do it. Someone's attacking me, I don't care. I'm going to another server and doing it. You know? Why can't I ping Stacy? I've played that way for almost 6 years, yeah. It's very relaxing like this. What voyage gives the most kingly loot? Currently, there's no voyage for kingly loot. if you're talking about the high tier one, you have to go to the Reaper Fortress. You know the Reaper Fortress? The one with the hat? That one does. You just can't win in PvP? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, you can. Everyone can win in PvP, but sometimes the weight of real life responsibilities and where you were before getting into the game makes you want to care about PvP or not. That's literally how it is in most games. I used to care about PvP and Sea Thieves so much. Now I couldn't care less. I love it when it happens, but I don't try my best to win, which led to declining skill ceiling for me. You know, but I'm fine with it because I'm actually enjoying the game more like this. Some other people might come from a more kind of like a free background where they have time to like, or some people are, maybe you could say, dedicated to do stuff like this that become like, oh, so I can't get the card currently. Sorry, I got sidetracked, Carl, when you asked me about this. You're the one that asked me about this before I went to dinner, right? And I got sidetracked, right? Yeah, messages in a bottle, the normal one, like Ron had said, are the best. I actually have a video about that. But it's not really a voyage, it's a message in a bottle. You know? Thank you, Carl. So let me check, I have this video. Think, what is it, King? Kingly. What the heck? Why did this do 3 timers at the same time? Okay. This is wrong. Fuzzy one, King Loot, 1 second. Fuzzy one, King's Loot. Yeah, there it is. So you see this video here? This one. How to get the new King's Chest. This one. Just check this one out. Of course, this was made when the website, when the update was there. When the update started, you know? Most welcome. Do the skulls from Skeleton Captain as your current count. No, you know what? The only thing that counts for King's Loot, you're probably talking about this, you're talking about this, Guilds of Gold? No, not this one. Where is it? Sorry, my brain. Treasures of Adventure. You're talking about this one, right? As far as I know, rare kingly treasure is only the highest tier King's Chest. Only. This is for the other stuff. The lower tier ones. This is only the King's Chest, the highest tier one. Is there anything else? Don't remember. This. 1 second, making an announcement about the guilds. Crucial King Sus are on Reaper Forts. Yeah. In Reaper Forts you can get them from there, yes. So if you guys look here, I just updated that. If you go here to the Discord announcement, you can actually check, update mine and Jackie's guild. You can apply to them and join them for fuzzy bucks from here. If you're subbed or not subbed, they're both cheap, but you know, different prices. Or you can actually redeem it from the extension itself down in the, even on mobile you can redeem it from there. If you go here, or on your phone too, you can go up here and then I don't know why Twitch sometimes doesn't load the extension. I feel like it needs just an update here. You can go here and then you can go here and then you can go see Thieves, guild invite, Fuzzy's guild, Project Zomboid, group invite, channel. I need to reorder them. I'll put these up, but you can just redeem from here and then you join our guild. Sounds good. Just gonna sort them again. Did I sell everything? Okay. Random ball quest, yep. Crate of unwrought munitions. The amount of English I learned from Sea of Thieves. Every day a new word. Unwrought. Unwrought. It's like pirates were very educated back then in this world for some reason. Let the bug was good like King Loot. Felt like a healthy update. Yeah, that update was so season 11 the diving was bad, but the kingly loot was nice. I put that in my video actually. Unwrought munitions. That was the most recent one. I was super into diving when it dropped, but I came around when you explained it. Yep. Yeah, and that's why they're removing diving. But that's a problem. Do you notice that they start since season 11, Rare went on a rampage of doing whatever the heck they want and believing that everything they have planned is the right thing and the community doesn't matter. Unfortunately, they stayed for that for 9 seasons. From season 11 until season 20, until they realized that they're wrong. And they only realized that when the numbers dropped significantly. Numbers go up and down, but they drop significantly. And now they're like, we're listening, you know? And now we have as many seasons of slowly going back. Season 7 was the best voyage update for Sea of Thieves. Buying some voyages with actual golden doubloons, stacking them on your you know, closet thingy, and then you go around. That was just perfect. It felt nice. Mercenary voyages where everyone's love at first sight. Now it's so like just this. Babes, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Unwrought Mutations. Sanctuary? That's nice, actually. I need coffee? Nice, enjoy. I remember the way they explained the gap between buying voyages and diving. I love how they visually piled up on your cabinet mid-deck. That was so nice, right? Here. I suppose you're getting mileage at least. Have you got a voyage down to double up? Oh, very good idea. Very good idea. Yes, I'll put a voyage down. The video posted yesterday had me rolling. Yeah. I'll put an Orb of Souls one. I wasn't planning to make a video. I was just like having fun. The chat started spamming, make it a video, make it a video, make it a video. I was like, you know what? You guys lead the channel anyways. I'm gonna make it a video. And we made the video while I was live. I just cut it and put it. First video ever, yeah. This seems like one of these videos that after like 7 years, it will suddenly get recommended to everyone on YouTube and hit millions of views. You know these like nonsense videos? That's what YouTube does. Like right now, I randomly get a video recommended. Singing in my room, and it'd be like some random girl playing guitar in her room, and for instance, like since like YouTube first came out. 14 years ago video. Ahoy, Scalawags and Schwarzbuckles. How are you, Fuzzy? Hope you still got energy from last push. I actually don't got the energy. That's why we're doing munition stuff things. Munition, I mean commodities. شو الوضع؟ شو بتعمل هسه؟ I am doing what is it called? These ones, these things. I forgot what they're called. Commodities. I just left work. I won't be coming tomorrow. I feel even worse than when I woke up. At least I'll be here to watch you guys play Project Zomboid. Bless you, Mary. Well, thank you for tuning in. Are you interested in playing it, or oh, first of all, I hope you feel better. Remember, tea with honey. You know, Slag Jaw coming with a sub and the support on coffee. I appreciate you. You're very kind, my friend. Everyone's very kind. Thank you so much. So yeah, I don't know, Ocelot. This is like weird. I'm just wrapping up commendations. Yeah, very nice. Thank you, my friend. Bless you. PvP sweats were most disappointing in the past. Yeah, everyone had like their phase of disappointment. But I'll sit here with my tea. Nice. Okay. Playing with you will be my dream. Of course, that's completely up to you. So every drops, today's the last day, alright? The upcoming drops, which happen every month, we do Sea of Thieves custom events. They didn't happen this time. When we do Sea of Thieves custom events, you are more welcome than join and we play together. Alright? We actually have very, very nice custom events that Rocket created, which is my crewmate. If you don't know him, you know. We'll do that. Join for the banter, but the lantern is awesome. Thank you. I shall watch as long as I'm able. Thank you. Whoever doesn't know, when the ad is done, because I don't want people to be disappointed, I will tell them. Yeah, everyone's welcome, guys. Custom events, everyone's welcome. But remember, custom events happen so we can keep it clean through redeeming through the extension. Okay, or the website. You can do that. Reddish, how are you, my friend? How are you, my good friend? Okay. Okay. I want to add a group here to make it more clean. I'm fixing the servers and clans. It's actually good, but sort order here. Now I've opened the extension. Hello, I'm good. We got the house. We're trying to get get the keys on this. Wow. The smell of fresh house. Bless you, Reddish. Bless you, my friend. That's amazing. So weird that sometimes the extension just doesn't show. Oh, here it is. Works. I only moved one. Jackie's Guild. Okay, so if you open the extension, the Twitch extension, here, you go to perks, and then you find guilds here. You can join either Jackie's guild or my guild, okay? Servers, we have Project Zomboid, Spacecraft Prop Invite, Conan Exiles. If something's inactive, we'll retire it. It's okay. VIP badge, 30 days, redeems. You know, there's gonna be more stuff. I need to... Now that the drops are over after today, we're gonna be very, we're gonna have a lot of time to focus on, updating these things even more. There's a big update coming now for the Thieves website that is going to make you all so happy. My wife is about to give our older daughter her first haircut. Your wife's gonna do it herself? Like she's a barber or what? Or you're going to take her there? Question, Reddish. Very important in the new house. Very important question. Does it have a dedicated VR room? Asking for a friend. She's doing it herself, but she's not a bar. Okay, that's amazing. That's amazing. No, it's actually beautiful like this. Why, Reddish? I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking if... Ball cut? Yeah. Adroit, thank you so much for the 28 months. Holy heck, Slackjaw coming with a 6. You broke the bot. Thank you so much, my friend. Is Buddy going with you? I will ask about Buddy. Your own gaming room? Oh, that is... if you don't mind, once you move there and you have it ready, send images. It's nice to see. Are you gonna get a PC? Because you say you... I think recently you did talk about wanting to get a PC, right? Slackjaw, thank you so much. By the way, guys, if you guys did not know, first of all, we have a hype train. It means nothing, literally, which is just trying to make you spend more money. However, if you gift... Because I'm streaming dual streaming, vertical and horizontal, they have an extra sub for every 5 subs. So for every 5 gifted subs, they gift a sub. So thank you so much, guys. Send an invite, yep. You have your rooms, beautiful, nice. Maybe we could take it, we'll see. Okay, Reddish question. From all the animals that you worked with and dealt with, which one do you feel like you're most attached to? Like if you had to choose one, now he's gonna be like, man, I hate these questions because I want to choose more than one. But which one you would want to be like your roommate in a way? Yeah, we really want a PC. Nice. That's I have tried to log into your website, but Twitch just suspended my account for no reason. How suspended? You're here. Whoa. You can log in and out from the website. Twitch suspended the account. How does that? I don't understand. Buddy? Okay, that's amazing. I thought so, honestly. And somehow, even though I don't know the other animals, that makes me happy. Open another tab, try to sign up. There's tell me your account is currently suspended. To view more information. But you're here in the chat, that's sweet. The Twitch stuff has nothing to do with our website, by the way, you know that? Slagjaw has redeemed Sea of Thieves guild invite. Jackie's guild. Nice, my friend. Love do Sea of Thieves when it first dropped. Fighting or cosmetic. Fantastic website. That's certainly it. Nice. Did you see how many updates it has? I actually did something now. Let me show you something. Yeah, you can join. You can just redeem the guild invite and then you're in. If you guys don't know, like I showed you, go to the website, servers and clans, Sea of Thieves, and then you can redeem. This was me testing. That's why I said go and this. Or you can even do it from your phone. You know that, right? You can actually do it on your phone. You know that? Let me show you something. If you actually open that channel, you see the channel here? See that? You see this icon here? This one. Wait. This one here, this one. You click on it, and look what happens. Sorry for the light. You get the extension. And in the extension, you can go to perks. And you can go to guilds, and then you can redeem any website if you want. Man, it takes ages to get there, especially if you're going in the wrong direction. Hello, Slag. Again, welcome. Remember, guys, or when the ads are over, I'll tell you that. What a handy little extension. Thank you. Do you have any tips for Hourglass in this moment in time? 100%. Check my video, type exclamation mark curse, and this will be the best Hourglass guide you will watch. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Sorry, I'm just telling you lyrics from my shower music. Seriously. You know, if you like take a shower, you stand outside, don't because that's weird, but you'll hear me singing like this. These are my shower songs. We get that every Tuesday is fight night with double reps, so factor that in. That's very interesting, yeah. So I don't want to disappoint anyone for people that came here today, just so you guys know. I do Sea of Thieves streams when there are updates and Twitch drops. Because I did Sea of Thieves for 7 years, okay? And I'm pushing through variety content. Sounds good? So, what I do is I stream Sea of Thieves every time there's an update or every time there's Twitch drops. But I do not stream Sea of Thieves when the drops are over or when the update dies down. Makes sense? So tomorrow, for example, we're going to start doing variety. We're going to do Project Zomboid. After that, No Man's Sky. After that, Valheim 1.0. After that, maybe it will be Season 21 Sea of Thieves. Then we'll go back to Sea of Thieves. Alright? So if you guys enjoy the vibes on this channel, or Sea of Thieves, I only do Sea of Thieves 5 times per month, 5 days per month doing Twitch drops. But 12-hour streams, like this, very, very long streams. Okay? So keep that in mind, because many people come and ask me, like, when is Sea of Thieves and stuff, you know? It's just that it's, you know, a lot of Sea of Thieves when it's good stuff and stuff like that. You know, don't forget to ever do, yeah. So whoever's here for Sea of Thieves, I will not be streaming it tomorrow. You know, but I will, we only review PC games. Are you talking about the... Are you talking about the voting system that we have? The Indie Gems? I mostly play PC because I have a Switch too, you know. I haven't touched No Man's Sky since it dropped, but I've heard it went crazy then. Oh yeah. It's crazy that No Man's Sky is the second most or one of the most watched channels on this, most games on this channel after Sea of Thieves. It's hello Elia, good to see you. Mad Boy redeemed Sea of Thieves guild invite for Fuzzy's guild. Slackjaw redeemed guild invite for Jackie's guild. Nice. So I think No Man's Sky update is not going to be tomorrow. Because Reddish is Sean Murray's best friend, and he didn't tell me that it's coming tomorrow. But regardless, on another note, on the 5th anniversary of No Man's Sky, they announced the anniversary beginning of August. Then the update was on September 1st. Okay, 10th anniversary feels it's gonna be the same. So they'll announce an update for, and you know, they announced the update anniversary, and then September 2nd will be Wednesday. Maybe that's when it's then, you know. I haven't really watched you since they both diving. I'm sure you have had answered this question 200 times already. But can it feel gooder? Much gooder, yes. Much gooder, but the good that it caused for removing diving was a short spark and not a permanent one. Sea of Thieves still needs a lot of work to keep people around, because there's another problem now. I am seeing other pirates, but how long am I going to be interested in stealing Chest of Fortune for the thousandth time? How many times am I gonna, you know, max out everything or start a new pirate? That is another problem. You know, so what they're doing is actually amazing, but for it to take full effect, they're gonna have to add more content. And until then, you know, we have like so many games coming. Like the GTA 6, I'm not interested in it because it doesn't like apply to the rules of this channel. You know, family friendly and stuff, unless there's a very vibe, chill RP server. But just saying, you know. We have Windrose update, we have GTA 6, we have other things that are coming out that are going to absolutely make people forget that this game exists for a while, you know? Like, I don't think any of you that is interested in GTA 6 is gonna remotely look at Sea of Thieves from the mast of another shipwreck. That doesn't make sense. What did I just say? I don't think any of you that's interested in GTA 6 is going to remotely look at Sea of Thieves or any other game for months. EVE Online, nice. Hello TNT, good to see you. Chrono time, yeah. I feel like games reach a saturation point now where they are kind of like looping. For example, older games are making sequels, older games are getting remastered, newer games are sucking more and more from AAA companies. Indie games are becoming better and better. So everything just realized what does do work done doing. Okay, since this is not working and it's telling me that I can't, I'm just gonna sign out and sign back in so I can continue doing something really fun. You can never turn me away from Pokopia. No game can do that. I keep telling my kids play Pokopia. I actually don't like Pokemon games, but they love Pokemon stuff. Not so much, but they like Pokemon and they love Animal Crossing. I think got it because of you, Mary. Remember you told me about it? You told me you've been addicted to it? We have it on the Switch too, and they're not playing it. It makes me sad. I cry every night. Every other night. Not every night. Every night I cry, like, one night I cried from getting blundered, and another night I cry from them not playing Pokopia. Pokemon used to be fun. You know what's weird? Anything that has to do with animal capture type of, like even Palworld. Palworld's a great game. I played it, you know, but we played it like early on stream too. Generally, I don't like the idea of, personally, that's me. I know it's a big thing. I'm not a big fan of creature capturing in games. It's like Minecraft and Animal Crossing mashed together, but with Pokemon, yeah. I feel like the entire GTA passion was more of a teenage moment in people's lives, like watching pro wrestling or having one of those cool metalcore bands. Some will just pick up the game and drop it as soon as in a few weeks. I'm almost certain that when the game comes out, Twitter is gonna be full of drama. You know? Palworld, I'm not a big fan of it. It feels like slaves. Well, you know my point about these things. I'm not a big fan of stuff like this too. But the main reason for Palworld, like, you know, actually having creatures work for you on the base is kind of okay. Just like having NPCs. But having the humans sleep on a pet bed and stuff like that was weird, you know? Yeah, Pokopia. You know what? I'm gonna start playing Pokopia on the Switch too. On my days off, so the kids can actually hijack my controller and then start playing it. That's usually what happens. At least kill the thing. What is... Killing is not better, right? I walk a lonely road, the only ship with crate of broken stone. Don't know where it goes, I will check the outpost near me. Oh, oh, one of the best updates Rare brought. Oh, 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 oh. And Rare said, if you get the plunder pass, they will let you not get hit wrecked. And when you fight PvP, you will win, because the other player did not get the pass. Oh, oh. Brand new song coming soon to a place near you. I wish 3DSs didn't cost an arm and leg. Love the thing. I bought a used DSi yesterday. Do you like the Nintendo DSi? I actually bought it as a gift from my son's friend. He bought it. A Nintendo DSi. A used original Nintendo DSi. $90. Who's Dean Gray? We actually gave away a Nintendo Switch 2 on stream last December, remember? Was it last December? The DS consoles are some of the best. The one I didn't like so much was the XL because I felt like the pixelated screen wasn't so nice. You know, I prefer resolution and not size when it gets to the screen. And well, since we're talking hot takes, I don't think taking up the dive was a good idea. Many people relied on it when they had less than an hour to play, but I enjoyed the same ship on the same server test. I think these are the way. Let's over minimal changes, and you wanted to see how it went. So Jaguar, I agree with you 100%. So let me tell you my point. I am 100% with removing diving, but I am with keeping diving on a cooldown every 2 hours. Or you can use the balloons to dive. This way, if you grind and you want to hop all the time, all you need to do is sell 3 Reaper chests and you can dive again, assuming a dive will cost you 50 doubloons. Okay? This will create a gold sink where you can always repeatedly do that. The reason for that is I'm against diving because it ruins the stories and basically it shreds apart the stories in Sea of Thieves because everyone's diving all the time, right? However, if I just did a 12-hour shift and I just got home, I want to sit on my couch, have a drink and a snack while I play on the couch, I live alone, I'm just vibing. When I think of Sea of Thieves inside my head and I'd be like, I'm gonna go just do like this voyage quick. Thinking that the voyage is going to take me maybe like 5 to 10 minutes to sail might be enough reason for me to not load up the game. You know? So I 100% agree with removing diving, but not completely. Diving should stay. You're allowed to dive once every 2 hours, or dive as much as you want, but it costs 50 doubloons. This way everyone's happy. I feel like this way is the best balance, but there has to be a cost to diving. And 2 hours. Like for example, you just went now, you loaded in, you dived to your quest, you did some voyages, stuff like that, you're done, okay? Let's dive again. You finished after 2-3 hours. You know? And a doubloon reset, yep. Gotta keep the balance between natural flow encounters and reasonable play times, yep. I feel like Redis is so sick of doubloon resets, he typed out like that. Every dive resets doubloons, because you're so sick of it. Yeah, that'd be nice. Every time you dive, your doubloons are reset. And your mortgage rate interest increases. That's one reason why I don't play much as a Pirate Legend. I don't have time to play with the kids, so I play quick. Or games that don't penalize you for leaving during a match, or even solo, yep. Let's go back to see if these are for 3 to 4 years. This is so different, I feel lost. Ask me anything, Carmo. Go, I'll answer you. Welcome back, my friend. The best thing is to join my Discord, because like I'm not always streaming, but I'm always on Discord. If you ping me, I'll answer your question. Alright? But you can ask me here. 2 hours, like the perfect amount of time to get an emissary to grade 5. And do the emissary quest while messing around in a bit. Yeah. And then after that, you can just dive again. Rocket suggested something that is absolutely wonderful also a while back. Or Reapers. Reapers are hunters, right? Reapers are hunters. Doubloons are this currency. I don't know if you remember the black market. You said 3 to 4 years. Do you remember the black market? Duke at Dow Post. Used to be like drunk and blah, 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 and he was like selling stuff. Yep. This is it. Now they reset that. They're like, hey, Carmo, do you remember the doubloons you worked hard for? We neglected them for 4 years, so now you are gonna get punished and we're gonna take these from you so we can force you to come back to the game and grind for them again. Give it up for Rare with awesome decisions. Did the doubloon reset do anything to the player base? Wait, let me check. Sea of Thieves 2026 edition. When did the doubloon reset happen? When did the doubloon reset happen? When did see? April 16, 2026. So in the first doubloon reset, we had a spike. And then dead. And absolutely no difference. And it went back to lower than before. When were all the Bilge Rat weekenders? 26th? Now, Bilge Rat weekenders. Okay, let's see. Dates. Past dates. April 16th. There was a spike. Then it dropped. Then June 12th. A 2-day spike, a 3-day spike during the weekender. Then it dropped. Then July 17th. What do we have here? People don't care anymore. Do they? They don't care anymore. The Bilge Rat Weekender was effective the first 2 weekends. And the third weekend, people were like, I am done, bro. Ain't nobody got time for that. And the latest one is August 14th. No difference, just like any other weekend. Right? So, based on what you see right now, did the Bilge Rat Weekender bring the players back or no? I'll wait. It did not. I'm not trying to trash talk. This is just facts. And sometimes facts are trash. Was it worth it, all this addition to the game for doubloon reset? I will tell you how the doubloon reset could have fixed the game. I'm not against the reset. I'm against this 3-day stupid weekender that they added. I'll tell you why. They should have, which they said they're bringing now, finally, saving loadouts. Think of it like this. Imagine every player that plays the game has 3 slots of every type. I have 3 slots of outfits saving loadouts. 3 slots to save outfits, 3 slots to save weapons, 3 slots to save my tools, for example, right? So each, for example, crate here has 3 saving slots. You can click on it just like how, for example, this is, and it's a saving slot. You basically choose the outfits, you know, and then you save it as a slot right here. So the first 3 are your saving slots for your outfit. Okay, here's 3. Same for your vanity chest, top 3. You just add like another icon here that says saves or loadouts or whatever, and here another 3, you know, where basically an icon that has 3, and one for the weapons that when you open it, it shows you the top 3 that you saved, right? Now hear me out. Instead of this doubloon reset they did that's useless, what they should have done is they allow us to unlock, like let's say I click on this and this says loadouts. And the first one is my save, second one is my save. It shows, for example, a cutlass and a pistol, a cutlass and a blowpipe, and a double gun, for example. Here, I'll have a plus sign. A plus sign. I'll click on the plus, and it'll tell me, unlocking another loadout will cost you 500 doubloons. Are you sure you want to unlock another loadout? I click yes, and now I have another loadout. Nice. It's simple as that. So the UI is already there, everything is already there. Just let us add loadouts and let us pay doubloons to buy extra slots. By default, everyone gets 3. You can have as much as you want, but let us click and buy. So the window here that says loadouts, you know, no, yeah, you know. No, they said it's coming soon. But to me personally, that's how you make people spend their doubloons. Without a reset, everyone would have run out of doubloons. You know? Make certain quests cost money again. Let us dive by paying for doubloons. You know? Stuff like that. So these... The problem... There's something very important that they did wrong, is that they attached doubloons to cosmetics. As long as you're attaching anything to cosmetics, it's a dead end. Because eventually, how many cosmetics are you gonna need? Eventually they're gonna run out. Cosmetics finish. They require constant upgrades and updates and the team, you know, making stuff repeatedly. However, if you make it something recurring that does not cost any extra work from Rare's side, which is adding saving slots, diving that costs doubloons and stuff like that, you created an infinite gold sink that you never have to touch again. It's hands-free, like Rare doesn't have to touch it again. Now, every time Rare has to add a build drought weekender, add chests that people, you know, would care about for a bit. Eventually they're gonna have to change these chests, and add older cosmetics that will eventually run out in the black market. I did just buy all the balloon barred cosmetics I had been eyeing for a while after the reset. Yeah, it's fine to remove all cosmetics to make them cost gold. You're talking about the stuff that used to cost doubloon. That's perfectly fine, and that's amazing. You know, maybe I should actually sell. But, you know. They're so good, yeah. Like, it feels to me short-sighted when we're like, oh, let's add cosmetics behind the balloons so people spend them. The word cosmetic, people are tired of it. The whole idea of the word cosmetic. Add different things. Make a different currency serve a different purpose. Not this jacket, you can buy it with gold. But this jacket, you can buy it with doubloons. Why? I don't know, Rare said so. Yeah, but why can't we just buy cosmetics with doubloons? Or with gold? I don't know. You know, like, why do some things cost doubloons and some things cost... You know how confusing that is for a new player? "7 years later." Broken stone. Bort medic. Bort medic. Love the latest video. SOTDB got big updates. Actually, there's a great update gonna appear in 2 seconds now. Some servers, some PvP, how many people join? Straight up PvP is not really like desired. It has to be, all the timers are all like slapping at the same time. I need to fix them. Everything half an hour, ZTDB, 45 minutes. Hey Fuzzy, what is your favorite world event and why? I like the skeleton fleet because it actually teaches you about the game and how to be careful, and it's one of the few that can actually clap you. What mistake would you recommend for some guy who just came back? I do have already the reputation as a pirate legend, if I go correctly. It was at level 50. Darmo, do you know Hunter's Call has their own emissary now? And they have a full update. It was in season 16, I believe. So you can try that. There's actually Hunter's Call quests too. But haircut did not great. I'm impressed considering this was first of both of them. You're next, distant. That's amazing. Honestly, because it's your kids, it's made with love, so it must be good. Hourglass fell, the pure PvP game mode thing, void. But it doesn't count for the fun of chaos warships fighting, yep. No worries, Karma. Yeah, there's many, but yeah, your Hunter's Call, you can do some, like, you can literally fight pigs or boars on islands now, wild boars. What is it used for? It's basically to go to a quest very fast. So you go like this, you go for example... takes you to another server, by the way. You go like this and you choose you want to dive or sail. This is going to be removed next season to be kind of like tested. You know. You cut your own hair? Nice, me too. Guys, I have a beautiful surprise. I want to show you right now. But don't submit yet. You'll just be the first to know about it. On the Thieves website, if you go to Cosmetics Catalog and go to any emote that you own, you can actually submit a clip. And this clip will become a GIF. Nice? You can even link your channel too. So for example, you can like link the video and then I'll turn it into a GIF and then it'll be updated and link with my credit option. After we deliver this one, we're gonna go to a custom server to show you how it's done because it has to be where in it has to be in a it has to be in the arena tavern to have consistent lighting between everyone. Okay. So we'll deliver this, then we'll go there and we'll show you. Actually, who cares? We'll deliver this now. A very long luscious hair, fuzzy, almost as long as mine. Nice. 3 guilds get cleared for active members. Yes, we just removed a bunch today. You can join guilds again now. There's a bunch of people in there. We're already like 2 people since we announced redeemed. So now we're gonna see here, create host custom whatever. Sea Dog, oh wait. Glorious Sea Dog Tavern. Set sail. Now we're gonna show you how to submit this to make it good. What new content structure? Is there something I'm not aware of? Skull redeemed Fuzzy's Guild invite. Awesome. Wow. You choose the Arena Tavern and they put you here. Man, I want to be there. Why am I on a galleon? Let me show you. Wait, I can fly, right? That was very fast. Usually stuck on black screen for 7 years. That's awesome. Okay, vanity chest. Here. Vanity chest. And there it is. So now, if you look here, that's how you submit. Okay, we're gonna clip this. Okay, I wanna submit Admiral Clap. So here, you see this? That's what we're gonna do now. I'm going to submit Admiral Clap here. Okay? To see if it works. Here, there it is. So this is Admiral Clap. And clip. Now, I will submit this there, and then we'll see how that appears. It's nice to have it like this and have everyone submitting like stuff equally, you know. It's good, very good lighting too behind it. Updates releasing when they were made. Oh, I think they made the video about that, didn't they? They did the last dev update, I think. I'm not aware if there's like a... Obviously, if there's a... To answer your question, if there's a proper one, yes, I will definitely do that. Let's go here to... Content, video producer. Clips. There it is. Okay, now I'm gonna download it. I actually don't have to download it. I can share the link. And now we're gonna see how it works if I share the link here to your clip, my Xbox game, my name, whatever, credit optional, YouTube. Let's see if the credit is gonna work good. YouTube. Font. Wait, I said, what a dork. I said 15 seconds maximum, and I'm breaking my own rules, so I'm gonna clip it. I'll clip this video. I am muted. Oh wow, all this time I'm muted. I didn't know. I'm not muted on purpose. So just record in the in menu preview emote. Yeah, exactly. That's it. To keep it organized. Now, if you look here, it said here, clip is in queue. Review on this emote. Wait, I already. Oh, because it's approved, but it's approved, but I didn't upgrade it. Now, I'm gonna check. That's super cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's a test. You win. Yeah. I was talking to my daughter. So now, submitting the clip worked. But there's a small problem. Hey Vazzy, I'm following your video to increase repetition on this call, but I'm not 15 yet, so I can't put that emissary flag. Which one should I put instead? I'd assume you've never done guilds before either, right? What level are you, Hunter's Call? You're 11? Oh, you're very close. You know what to do? You're 11 in guild? Okay. Go to, just go, you know these skeleton camps? Actually, no, you can go here. Voyages. Hunter's Call. And, don't do these. You want this one? Is this, what level is the hunter's fishing map? Is this one, do you have this one unlocked or no? So this is working now, but it's a bit broken. I mean, it's not broken. It shows on this emote. It's actually, I accepted my submission behind the scenes. So this should show approved. Here, let me show. No, it should be fine. I'm just adding. Fishing map and fishing. Yeah, use the Hunter's Call fishing map. This one. This should level you up fast to 15. Then you can start proper Hunter's Call. This one is actually easy. It's fishing, but it's like baby shark type of fishing. It's very easy, honestly. I'm resetting the server to make this update that it's been submitted, so I can know exactly. No, because you don't have emissary flag yet, right? You said you're level 11, or you're not 15 yet. So do that until you reach 15. You can do other things too. If you fight a mag, kill it, it will give you Hunter's Call reputation. Mags now drop teeth and stuff like that, you know? Ooh, I think I know why. Let's see here. Admiral Club. No, cosmetics, sorry. Admiral Club. There it is. It should say though, like. Admiral Clap. Oh, here. Your submission as Fuzzy was approved. We're turning your clip into the preview. It will appear here within 24 hours. Nice. Very good. Super. And now we're going to never fished before, yeah. It's the easier one, this one. They'll just show you where it is and you go with the flow. So now we're testing, actually I did the idea to submit a clip. Okay? But of course if you what's it called? Now I need to change the video into a GIF. And but this is Admiral Clap. This is Admiral Clap. Here's the clip. I'm just going to take a screenshot of it. So I can take the actual dimensions. I especially love your long silky hair. Thank you so much, my friend. I do it myself. Trishwa, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Good afternoon. Coming for the lovely drops. Welcome. How goes it? Billy Bones, good to see you. Yeah, I'm upgrading the Thieves website so you can submit. Is that everything I know about you? You should have played Stardew Valley. If not, you need. I played Stardew Valley, of course. Create and find classified gemstones. Zira Fire, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Why did Twitch not show? I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone that came from Zira's stream. I'm Fuzzy Bond, family-friendly streamer, keeper of the long silky hair. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you're doing well. Raid emote, yes. Just spam. You tell the chat what to spam, and spam. How was your stream? And I really appreciate you for trusting me with your community. Thank you so much. Again, whoever doesn't know me, I'm Fuzzy Bond, family-friendly streamer, keeper of the long silky hair, and if you play Sea of Thieves, avid blunderbuss complainer. It's actually my full-time job. Content creation is my part-time job. Today we're doing Sea of Thieves, and we are updating the Sea of Thieves website. It was good, started a new to me game. Which game? You never complain about bonus. Yeah, never. Hogwarts Legacy, nice. I never played it, but it's they're making 2, right? They're making Hogwarts Legacy 2. Opium. Oh, gifts are awesome, aren't they? It's Fuzzy working on a new project and backing new updates that exist in other games. Me, Hello Games, yeah, I'm releasing the new No Man's Sky update. It's very nice. Unclassified gemstones. Where is? I don't figure out where that is. I have no idea about the second one. I managed to snag this one from a free epic, so that's right. Nice. Yeah, they're making part 2 like soon. So it's good that you're playing this, because if you finish it, you know, maybe you want to check when part 2 is coming out. If people like this one, they're definitely gonna follow you to the second one, right? So that'll be very nice. Galaxy Fuzzy, yeah, Cosmos. What do you guys think it's gonna be? Someone said planetary rotation. But okay, it sounds cool, but how is that gonna help the game? One guy said no way, because I built my base to be in a specific area where I can see the planets and sunshine and beautiful stuff. Is like, I just want a good multiplayer update, like holy heck. I want to fly on a Corvette. Corvette is called. I want to fly in a Corvette out of the Nexus without losing my friend into the sky. That's a good call out. Thank you. Most welcome, my friend. It's always researching games is more important than playing them. Thank you so much for the subs, everyone. I appreciate you. I forgot which outpost this said. Unclassified gemstones. You guys remember? Nice work on that. Most welcome, my friend. I appreciate you. For the SRTDB, I added like, you know, I added drops reminder. So if you only come here for the drops, you will, and you see this, you can click on email me when drops go live. You just click on this. So when a new campaign comes out, when it's announced, you'll be reminded 1 week before, which is the day Sea of Thieves announces it. And the day the drops go live, you'll be reminded again. So you get an email. I will never, ever, 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 ever send you anything other than Sea of Thieves events like Community Weekend and stuff, you know? Like, for example, here, you see? It says, you will never, ever be emailed about Sea of Thieves Twitch drops. Only ever be emailed about Sea of Thieves Twitch drops and other Sea of Thieves events. Never anything else. Alright? What's up? How's it going? I love padded rocks. Maybe No Man's Sky adds in SimCity? Oh yeah. Love that the way when I play the building resettlement. I hate that way mine is arranged, yeah. 94 all the commentations done. Maybe I should get on that. Nice. If you did you see the captain's orders? The captain's orders here actually is very nice. You can go here and you can go here, and maybe that's what you meant. You can go to Tall Tales and go all the way down and apply. Now it shows you the most achieved. No, you can go like this, for example, 90. It's not an order for some reason. It should be the closest one. Wait, I should click on this. Sorry. No. 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 I'm less than 50% in all commendations. That's stupid. I'm so behind. Or maybe it's bugged. Let's see. Less than 50. This is more than 50. This should show. Yeah, this should have showed. Maybe that All Tail one is bugged there, or maybe it worked for you. Only subscribers get drops? No, no, no. Everyone will get drops. There's no subscriber only drops. There are sub only drops that happen in the future, like supported streamer, but these are all everyone drops. Cosmos, or could that be focused on stars adding sun? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I submit 2 or 3 more because I don't want to flood the submissions or anything. Oh, do all you want. But did you see how I did it exactly? Like, make sure to make my work easier and your work easier, you know, is to submit it in the Arena Tavern using custom seeds, alright? Because that allows you to you know, like, just because I'm gonna have to curate a lot of emotes, you know, and so many people are gonna submit. And of course, some people are going to submit more than one of the same emote. Once we finish the emotes, I'm going to expand this to be all the cosmetics in the game. Nice. What if Ozzy launches a mobile app? Which one? For what? The SOTDB mobile app? SOTDB is actually optimized for mobile in most cases. But, yeah. Hold on, we are doing an emote off. No, 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 look. I know you love these things. Look at that. Look at that. So if you go here, you go to any emote that you own, you can submit a clip of it, and then that becomes a GIF, and then you can see it. But it has to be what you're looking at here. It has to be. Okay? Real Hollow Troy, thank you so much for the 7 months. My mic is dying. Is it fuzzy? So, one second. Crash, 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 crash. We're gonna crash. Crash. So was I just started cracking at the end of your sentence a couple of times? Maybe it's about to go robotic. Well, ask him, how are you, my good friend? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are things with you? You heard it now? Fuzzy fuzzy? Is it becoming robotic? Around the world, around the world, around the world. Sounds good, okay. I forgot where these are going. Very nice, isn't it? Rice Krispies are amazing. I forgot it was this one. Unclassified gemstones. Is great. Up and down like most people the last few years, but I'm alright these days. Just got the gold curse a few weeks back. That's so nice. Nice. Thank you for sharing that. That's amazing, my friend. Bless you. It's awesome. It's very nice. Real Hollow, 7 months. How are you? Thank you so much, everyone, for the subs. So many subs today and support. I appreciate you. Remember, guys, after today, I will not be touching Sea of Thieves until Season 21 comes out, which is next month. Hopefully next month, okay? Basically, I only play Sea of Thieves whenever Twitch drops happen. And I keep repeating that because obviously I don't want you to be disappointed when you see me playing Project Zomboid tomorrow or other games. I do full Sea of Thieves streams doing drops and updates, but in between I do only variety. Rocket is sick, and then after being sick he went on a holiday, so unfortunately he only streamed 1 day of these drops. Information here so we can fix it again. I think we did something brilliant here. Brilliant. Stop watching Soggy's here, probably killing him, eating, yep. What's the best way to make money? Type exclamation mark orbs. ORBS. That is one of the better ways. I'll help you out. You'll watch it get soggy. I love it. Welcome, Riatila. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Remember, guys, check the Twitch extension. We have a lot of awesome things you can get with Fuzzy Bucks. Join our Sea Thieves guilds. You can join our other gaming servers. So much fun stuff. So I'm checking now. Cute lantern, thank you so much, Azure. There are 15 hours left. There are 15 hours left for the drops. It is time. Time. Bye. My cold's better actually. So I had pasta with garlic, an intense amount of garlic that I, like my goth inner vampire actually finally left my body, so I'm very good now. Does he still feed meat when he's sick or make sleep server his master? I don't know, I mean, yeah. Good news, thank you. Every time I ate a bit and my body was going like this, I was like, what's happening? Then a vampire just left. He's like, nope, I'm done with you. Can you stop bouncing back, please? I missed that on purpose, by the way. This one was intentional. How can you be on the side? I have no idea. Me, Jackie, my son, everyone's like getting a cold in the summer. I think the sun is reared. I swear to God, if this happens one more time, I'm gonna take the ladder again and go up. Of the garlic heal, you're probably infected with sanguininous curse. Happens commonly in dungeons. 1 second, guys. I'll be back. And remember, Twitch added something new, and it's new on this channel. If you are a tier 2 sub or above, you can actually use gifts now, and our own gifts are coming soon. So give me just 1 minute. Alright, let me check if... No, I'm deploying some updates to make this work and be proper. Alright, yeah, muted. No, I was talking to Jackie. I'm just checking this if it's good now. Okay, I'm checking if this is working. Hopefully it's done properly. Admiral clap. Oh, broken. Hey! Look at that! How awesome is that? What do you guys think? It's not showing this one. Oh yeah. Nice. Brilliant. Awesome, awesome. I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy with this. Go ahead, guys. Submit your clips. Do you think this should be vertical, or is this good enough that the legs are not showing? Because I'm worried if there's an emote where someone sits down, it's gonna crop it, or do you think this is fine? By the way, showcased by Fuzzy. See this? You click on it, it actually links you to the channel. You see that? Like basically, what? Where's my... Okay. So if you actually link here, you can link your YouTube channel and stuff like that. You know? No, here, let me show you. Let me show you. It shows here. So if you go to... if you go here, let me show you something. Wait, I need to log into my actual account. If you own the emote, it will show you... If you own the emote, it will show you the... You can link your Twitch, yep, 100%. Let me show you how it is, okay? Guys, we just did something amazing for the Sea of Thieves website, and I'm going to show you right now. It's sotdb.gg. If you don't know it, I have it like this so it can be a YouTube short. This is basically it's going to start with emotes as a community initiative, but if you go here, for example, you can go to any, let's say, emote here, and then you can click submit a clip. Now the clip has to be in the Arena Tavern that is from Custom Seas, the glorious Arena Tavern, not the Sea of the Damned one. And then you go by the vanity chest and you film it. This is to ensure that the lighting is all the same with consistent quality. Once you submit it, I put my Twitch clip here. For example, I made a clip here, let me show you. I took my Twitch clip, okay, and I put it starts at, for example, you know, at 2 seconds, and it ends at 9 seconds or whatever. And then you can credit and you can link your socials, because thank you for that. I can link here, for example, my Twitch channel, and if they have any notes, you can say a few things like that, and you send for preview. That's it. Please make sure you do it to make sure these numbers are right, because it will make my job much faster, so I can let the processing just like kind of convert it and crop it and turn it into a clip. All right, let's do it together. That's very epic. I actually did not show. Here. There it is. Look at that. I'm actually going to do another one, if you guys don't mind, because I forgot to show this one on it. It has to be a short YouTube short, okay? So I'll do it. Wait, myself run out. Let me show you. I'll wait until the ad's over, okay? I'll wait until the ad's over. When the ads are over, I'll do another clip. Fast and redeemed. Sea of Thieves Guild invite to Fuzzy's Guild. GG, my friend. Can we get them added to the GIF thing also? You're reading my mind, Shabily. Do you know why? Because eventually, all these are going to be a bot on the Twitch chat. Nice. So it's like, can you show me this emote? Yeah, type it in the chat. Boom! There it is. But of course, that's tier 2 plus, or someone tier 2 can put it for you. You know, so all these will be emotes downloaded and uploaded to Giphy so it can be there. Nice. But I will have to watermark them sotdb.gg, because that becomes like extremely public. So it's be a very powerful thing to promote the website, you know. Can you explain in Arabic? Yes, I'll explain in Arabic. Then, Motosh, I'm gonna explain this for in Arabic. إذا عندك emote, إذا عندك emote, you understand my Jordan dialect, okay? إذا عندك emote you own, يعني أنت ملك للإيموت هاي، بتفوت على SOTDB وبتكبس هيك، بعدين submit a clip، اوكي؟ لازم يكون اقل من 15 ثانية، لازم يكون بالجلوريوس ارينا تافن تاع الكاستم سيز عشان اللايتنج الاضاءة تكون كواليتي، بعدين فول سكرين عادي، وبعدين بتعمل ابديت هير، بتحط الكليب مثلا الكليب اللي هو تويتش كليب او من اي مكان بدك اياه، مكتوب هون مكتوب هون هيك مثلا هي تويتش او يوتيوب او جوجل درايف، بعدين بتحط انه ستارتس ببلش على الاربع ثواني وبخلص على 8 ثواني، بعدين بتحط اذا بتحب انونيمس نو نيم او يوزر نيم او اكس بوكس جيم نيم، بعدين بتحط بدك التويتش شانل او اللي بدك اياه عادي هيك، بعدين بتكبس send for preview، بس بعمل انا ابروف، بعدين بصير هيك، واللينك تبعك هيك وديك على الشانل. Now in English. Okay, I'm gonna do it in English now. Alright. So guys, if you don't know, we're gonna clip this now, alright? Now here English explanation, alright? If you guys don't know, my sotdb.gg website just had a huge massive update other than the which drops reminder. If you log in and you go to an emote that you own, you can actually go like that and submit a clip of that emote, okay? Because it's community work together. I can, for example, I have a clip I made on my Twitch that showcases the emote. I can put the starting time, for example, 3 seconds, and it ends at 8 seconds. I can put if I want to be credited, and I can even promote my social. You choose one social, whether it's your Twitch or whatever, and you put it here. You can add notes if you want, but make sure it's under 15 seconds and it's recorded in the glorious Arena Tavern custom scenes to make quality lighting, and read the rest. Once you send preview and it's approved, it becomes like this, and everybody's happy, and you can see every single emote in Sea of Thieves. Let's work on this together. Good or not good, tell me when we will start. Awesome. But please, you make my job easier, because there's gonna be a massive flood of things, you know. For now, by the way, I will add later, like if someone does something that's good but someone else does something better, you know, we'll see. But this I feel like is good. I even added basically شغل حرفيا رهيب. Yes. It's good. Now I'm gonna take the clip and post it all over the place. Okay? And hopefully that will be amazing. I'm happy with this. I think I made more sense in Arabic. حبيبي ردش والله فلافل hummus بوت حط this هون هلا والله يلا. I think that's how non-Arabic speakers hear Arabic, right? شغل حرفيا رهيب. Thank you. No, it's okay. because people that don't speak Arabic hear Arabic as حبيبي يلا فلافل hummus shawarma, you know, stuff like this. I love this, honestly. It's very good. Very good. Hey, we get Louise bearded. The good thing is you can literally the good thing is you can literally just go to the tavern and do everything, like do like 5 emotes and just submit it. Sounds much nicer than that. Really? Okay, I'll tell you something nice. مرحبا ردش، كيف حالك؟ انت صاحبي وانت شخص جدا محترم، وان شاء الله حياتك تكون متوفقة جدا بكل شيء بتعمله والى الامام ان شاء الله. Does this sound good? To be fair, if you don't know the language, it sounds like that. This is a secret for you, Reddish. You can clip this and ask people what I meant with it. It's not something so bad. If you guys don't know, my sotdb.gg website just had a huge massive update other than the Twitch drops reminder. If you log in and you go to an emote that you own, you can actually go like that and submit a clip of that emote, okay? Because it's community work together. I can, for example, I have a clip I made on my Twitch that showcases the emote. I can put the starting time, for example, 3 seconds, and it ends at 8 seconds. I can put if I want to be credited, and I can even promote my social. You choose one social, whether it's your Twitch or whatever, and you put it here. You can add notes if you want, but make sure it's under 15 seconds and it's recorded in the Glorious Arena Tavern custom scenes to make quality lighting, and read the rest. Once you send preview and it's approved, it becomes like this, and everybody's happy, and you can see every single emote in Sea of Thieves. Let's work on this together. Man, this guy is so nice. That's awesome. Okay, I'm going to next day for some reason, yeah. It's for Reddish, yeah. It was set for Reddish, but yeah, it's good. What should I name this clip? Man, this bottle is taking every place. I'll put it here. TB.gg website just had a huge massive update other than the Twitch drops reminder. If you log in and you go to an emote that you own, you can actually go like that and submit a clip of that emote, okay? Because it's community work together. I can, for example, I have a clip I made on my Twitch that showcases the emote. I can put the starting time, for example, 3 seconds, and it ends at add to story. Well, I just renamed it rendering clip Twitch. Rendering clip, I just renamed it only. That's all I did. If you guys don't know. Wow, I got all that in under 60 seconds. How beautiful. Add to story. I'm very happy with this one. I feel like I'm gonna add reserve tag, yeah, New Sea of Remnants trail. Game's con opening night if someone's addressed. Oh, really? Sea of Remnants, nice. I'm going to add a watermark on this. clip that, but then it's saved 30 seconds after clip on for some reason. User. No, it's because I clipped it too. So I think so. It's so it like double clipped, you know. But now. You're not as dumb as story was. No, not that much. No. No, you are fine human. So when you clip an area, it kind of like hugs it, right? Like it just goes like that and like... Wait, where is it? Like this, you know, and doesn't allow it to go anywhere, you know? I'll upload that manually. If no. Showcase submissions. I'm gonna rerun here. I added a watermark. Looks good, yeah. Love your haircut, thank you. Sorry, I did a big update for the thing and I'm honestly scared because it just worked. And usually when things just work, it's very scary. It's like, no, that's not what I asked for. Hey, let's go, look at that. I added a watermark. So, because I feel like in the future these are going to be all over like GIF websites. At least credit the website, man. I know people can crop it and stuff, but whatever, this is the most we can do, right? And that's very nice. I like it. Nice watermark, thank you. It was just text and the icon of the website itself. You know, yeah. So whatever you submit, honestly, I know you want to submit a lot, but like do 5 at a time. Because I feel like if someone goes and realizes that 40 emotes are submitted by one person, people are not going to be very happy, you know? That's it. So this is awesome. Yes, tomorrow Project Zomboid. I'm very excited for that, honestly. Very excited. It's gonna be so awesome. When is Gamescom? Is it today? I don't know, I'm not following. It's today, night. What time? I just added a small notification as an example when someone is submit. How long you play Thieves today? Another 4 hours we're gonna play. Going on right now. What's going on right now? Are they free now until late afternoon? Nice. Nice, my friend. So tomorrow I'm gonna release that update and it's gonna be boombastic. If this works properly and everyone submits properly and we get it done like fast, I will upgrade this to be Jason started streaming it about an hour ago. Who's Jason? How long a day? Oh, only during Twitch drops I do see Thieves 12 hours a day. For 5 days. But then I don't touch it for a month. Is your No Man's Sky? I'm breaking up with you, Reddish. I thought I'm your No Man's Sky. Are you saying playing him once every 3 months is not enough for you to take me as the main team? I'm joking. Is he awesome? He started streaming No Man's Sky 1 hour ago. Do you think he knows something we don't know? Why is streaming 1 hour ago? I mean, the updates usually go on Wednesday. By the way, guys, if Sean Murray decides to ruin my Project Zomboid by releasing a massive update to No Man's Sky, we'll do No Man's Sky, then Project Zomboid will be next week, alright? I started seeing Gamescom, okay. It's very much, I mean, 12 hours. Oh yeah, I know it's crazy, but also this is my full-time job. Like, you guys come here for drops, some of you use it a podcast, some of you don't even know who I am. They just be like, oh, this guy's hair is nice, I can get drops from him, you know? To be honest, doing these commodities is not as absolutely horrible as I thought it would be, which is nice. do something to see if these websites so Chris doesn't go crazy. Purple circle emoji. And then a green circle emoji for me. This makes it easier for them to scan through the submissions and invite people easier. Okay, done. Now you can color code it. I know it's not a big deal, but it helps actually. For management, you get the See if Thieves, Jackie's invite, and Fuzzy's invite. Holy heck, I want to change this font. It's good for thumbnails, but it's horrible for actually using your eyes. When did the Twitch and the training function settings? A few days back. I absolutely, obviously, do not want that, and I opted out of it. Okay, let's continue. Holy heck. It's gonna take a while, but we can talk and chat and chat and talk and talk. Nelly after my dog, nice. I'm almost certain they're gonna, what is it called? Until you look in the oven, it's a pan of butter and pancake. Yep. I'm almost certain that they're gonna use our streams to train AI anyways, whether we like it or not. Do you know, I was thinking of something weird yesterday when we were talking about that. You know, which country where they kind of force people to do verification for Discord to prove they're over 18? Is it the UK? I have a question. Do people there have to do the same when visiting adult websites? Is there a law for that there, or you can just say, hey, I'm pretty sure you are over 18, you know, enter. Same thing. Because I was wondering, like, you know, you needed to. Okay, well then that's good. That's good. Because I was wondering, it's like, how come even some manga sites required? Okay. Yeah, not safe for work stuff. That's what I mean. Because the reason why I was thinking that, because you know how some of these websites, they tell you like, I'm over 18, and yes, are you sure you're over 18? And you just join, you know? So I was thinking how biased it is that Discord needs all this from you to prove that you're over 18, But in not safe for work websites, you can just jump in by saying, trust me, I'm over 18. You know, because that's how the case is in some countries, which is so weird, you know? It's like you can shoot a gun at 18, but you can't drink till 21 type of thing. But it's actually good. I'm surprised that they got something right. This Xbox, yeah. Honestly, that is good, but I hope they use it for good, you know? What do we have here? Unclassified gemstones. Was it Galleon's grave or something? Of course it's Galleon's grave. Imagine it wasn't good. Reserve so it doesn't really affect me, but I would like to have that centralized site where you prove that giving your information loads of site, yeah. It's like, for example, log in with a passport, you know, like Google or something. I don't know. Yes, NG, yep. I don't look at the map. I rarely look at the map. I look at the map when I get disoriented because I'll be like sailing and then suddenly I'll like start replying to someone in Discord. I look back and like, wait, where am I? I didn't do a walk today. I feel like I should walk because I'm starting to get tired and walking is good. I'd much rather just be assured that no one was saving my verification data, so 100% connect my activity between websites, yeah. Unfortunately, the people, yeah, perfect time to plug in VPN sponsor. I don't have any sponsors, no. These timers. What did it show? Green Man Gaming and Zomboid at the same time? Oh, because Green Man Gaming is at 45 minutes, so it's looping. We'll get it at. How does that sound? I'm gonna walk. Here. Someone's drilling stuff. Anyways. Walk time. Thank you for streaming yesterday, Fuzzy. Without you, I would never be streaming my favorite lantern. Thank you so much, my friend. Bless you. Most welcome, Matt. I appreciate you. Gonna do a walk. This is a late walk, but honestly, I feel better. I feel like I fought the evil, what's it called? Who's evil? Blue. Yes, so straight east to Gallon's Grave. Yep. I would never do that, Mr. Agent. Where? Oh yeah, I would never do that. Yep. I wish I would just made sure that no one was saving my vacation here. When drops are coming? And they're happening now, my friend. They actually finish in 12 hours, in 15 hours. The watercraft is leaving, yeah. Someone say there was Sea of Thieves happening today on Gamescom. No, I don't think there is. They showed the show. They did list the they showcased what's there. Now walk it out. How are you? How are you, Chitaria? How's everything? Good, thank you. Nice. This overlay that you see in the top right is going to be greatly updated and customized for people to use it per channel, because if season 21 comes out next month, usually every season drop they're gonna do everyone drops, right? So this will be available for many streamers that want to use it, you know? Speaking of walk, Peak recently added 2 new biomes. Any chance to go back to Rocket Jockey play those? I did not enjoy Peak. I know it's a nice game to watch. Like, I watch it and it's funny, but I personally did not enjoy playing it. Which is very weird, I don't know why. All these games like, what are they called? Friend Slop, I enjoy watching them. I really enjoy watching them. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I just put them aside. But I don't enjoy playing them. I've heard of Big Walk, yeah. I don't know why though, I'm just like not... It's not clicking in, I don't know. Guys, you wanna know a secret? If you are in the storm, and the compass is spinning, get out your other compass. It never happens... Hold on for a second. There's always one of them that's not spinning. 1 second. Nope, they broke it. Never mind, ignore that. I swear it used to be a thing. It used to be this one or that one. They never spin at the same time. But you know how much rare? Yeah, like seriously, just ignore it. Pretend I never said that. But to Jackie, I'm coming short was so good from peak, yeah. It used to be true, I swear to God, nobody believes me. It's literally an older video I have. I actually did not discover this for myself. Do you remember Happy Kraken? She changed her name now, she does Star Wars stuff. And her husband's actually, who also was a Sea of Thieves partner, is doing amazing. He grew way beyond Sea of Thieves with his Star Wars content. And she became also a Star Warian. So, she discovered that. You remember? Yeah. I could say against the wind made us look faster than every ship. Yep. Yeah! Maybe that's why it changed. I don't know. Seas are so empty. I get my drops of Kraken sometimes when we're off stream, yeah. I don't think she streams Sea of Thieves anymore now. She's the most one I enjoyed raiding. Or one of the most, you know. There's many awesome ones. Jaw, thank you so much for the boost on Discord. So much support, thank you so much. That's the last I played Sea of Thieves, yeah. It's fine, honestly, peace of mind. You probably have more hair than I do. Slop games usually have an intentional lack of depth and polish. I just feel like, you know why? These games are very fun, but they're like hyper and they're loud, you know? Which is something not really common on this channel. I enjoy them, even when we played Repo. Repo was my favorite one from them. Repo was my favorite one from all these games that we played on stream. Even though I haven't played many. Repo is by far the best one. It feels like well done, like with depth too. You know, but, you know, content warning is nice too. Peak, the problem with it is... Maybe it's a skill issue from my side, because I actually got frustrated every time I fell halfway through the map to go up again. But I guess that's the point of the game. You know? To me, I don't like to try again in games. I like problem solving. I like challenges of problem solving. Like, for example, I don't mind raging on Project Zomboid 100 times and dying over and over. Because it's a sandbox, you feel like there's always a way to expand and figure out another way to do it. Peak, you need to figure out another path to do it. With the tools that you have. There's no like that expanded sandbox. It feels like here are the ways you do this, so you have to keep trying. You know, and relying on your friends. Voila. Why are you laughing at me? Because I'm walking? How are you? I don't like Big Walk. Big Walk, I've heard of it. Also, How to Fish. I opened it, but there's some like machine gunning a fish. I was like, ah. I'm very picky about games, even though I play a lot of games. Good. I think you're just sailing around without worrying about what's in demand. No, I am. So what I do here. First, I go to the merchant. And I check commodities and what they have. Mostly. Like for example, unrefined spices. I buy all of them. Then I open here. And I check who needs unrefined spices. Plunder outpost. So I take them to Plunder Outpost. It's the best thing to do when you literally want to do something else when you work and you just have this on the other monitor. You have this on the background because you do more idle sailing than actually doing something, which is very nice to get some comms done with the sound of waves. That's actually relaxing. Just don't listen to the in-game music, add your own calm music. You'll be good and you get it done. What's the picture on your left? Nice. It's a Sea of Thieves. I'm gonna go back a bit so you can see better. I'm walking the edge of the... Wait. I was gonna fall. Yeah. Maximize your chance of shorting. No flying slippers today, I'm sorry. Yeah. Now we can go back here. Don't fall over. Some people want to see flying slippers, but it's okay. Not today! What do we need now? So now I'm gonna buy these. Was plunder, right? These are good to do. I feel like every time there's drops by the last day of drops, just like this, because it feels like just chatting. Shabbily plays coming with a slipper. Honestly, gifts in the chat are nice, aren't they? Yeah. It's the first time in Twitch history where I feel like subbing more than tier 1 for the user. I know you guys sometimes support on tier 2 or 3 because you want to support the streamer further, you know, but from a subscriber perspective, it's the first time I feel like there's an actual valid reason why subscribing on a higher than tier 1 can actually benefit you if you are interested in these, you know? Board game, how are you? Board game, yes. I played Once Human. Yeah, I played it a lot when it first came out. I enjoyed the beta. I think Once Human got ruined by the devs. Oh no, did they destroy my session? Did they actually ruin my session and take it away? My ship's still in the game. Well, good thing I don't have anything on me. Neapolitan Cat, how are you? I'm going to stream for another 3 hours. Both game 2. Let's go on Zoom Boom Blast. Oh, what is happening? Is our Xbox servers down? You walking for 3? No, 1 hour. Good luck pirating. Thank you so much. Is anyone else having issues like this? Foldable treadmill, yeah. You're having issues too? Alrighty then. And the seas are broken, broken, broken. The seas are broken, broken all the way. Ah, 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 ah. It's part of fixing the game. Is this a part of the new Gamescom? We're upgrading to worse servers. We're walking the plank, yep. Well, I can shamelessly plug our Easy Clap website. If you are a content creator, you can go here and basically check all the clips that you created on stream, or you can go to Super Editor and check all the clips that the users have created on stream, and they'll turn them all into YouTube Shorts in literally a click of a button. How nice is that? Right? Right. Easy Clap is only $4.99 per month during beta. You can check it out and release all your stuff. Now I have some shorts coming here. Not these. These ones. Keyboard style, kick or dive. And now I'm going to actually add this one here. If you guys don't know, my sotdb.gg website just had a huge massive update other than the which drops reminder. I did this too. If you log in and you go to an emote that you own, you can actually go like that and submit a clip of that emote, okay? Because it's community work together. I can, for example, I have a clip I made on my Twitch that showcases the emote. I can put the starting time, for example, 3 seconds, and it ends at 8 seconds. I can put if I want to be credited, and I can even promote my social. You choose one social, whether it's your Twitch or whatever, and you put it here. You can add notes if you want, but make sure it's under 15 seconds and it's recorded in the Glorious Arena Tavern custom scenes to make quality lighting and leave the rest. Once you send preview and it's approved, it becomes like this, and everybody's happy, and you can see every single emote in Sea of Thieves. Let's work on this together. All right, now there's only one problem here. Now here. Wait, interactive emote review. What? No, best emote reviews in Sea of Thieves. And then add to Spotlight. Guess what's happening now? It's going to be posted. I wanted to post tomorrow. Let's go. Boom. It's gonna be now on the 29th at 9 p.m., which I chose auto-publish. It's going to be a daily drop at 9 p.m. every single day. I have a short that's going to post on TikTok and on YouTube. Nice. Very good. Look, while I'm saying that, 9 shorts were done. If you're a content creator and you want to always pump out shorts with high quality, you can have a clip layout. You can have even things like loading templates. You know, let me show you here. Main. I'm going to create a new setting. Load selecting template. And I want, for example, floating camera. And I want the camera to have rounded edges, border thickness, and I want it to be green. And I can have 2 cameras too. These are rules, sir. Test preview. Here I chose where the camera is. Okay, but this is kind of big. You see? I want it to be more like that. And now I will generate preview again. I know it's a bug, BZ. Tomorrow will be fixed. Sometimes it shifts the words when you do that. You see here? That's how it is. Now I can go like that. I don't want a logo, for example. You know, and then you can generate again. Like that, see? It's a bug, yeah. It's a bug that was introduced last week. So you have to like refix everything again, right? Is that an afro? Yes, it's an afro. You see? Like that here. So now this is here and this shows that. And then you save it and then you go to caption styles. Caption styles, you can basically choose any font you want, anything you want. You can use pop-up effect, which is new, I added. You see here, you can even select which game you want this, you know, and then once you save it, that's it. Everything gets immediately published by itself. You know, it's not an AI moments detector because these are stupid. And honestly, if you're a content creator that you want to rely on AI to figure out when you're having a good moment, then you're being lazy, to be honest. What it takes is one click like this. One click. And then you have a clip. Something funny happened. Ha ha, you saw he blew up and he got toxic. That's so funny, bro. You should put that on YouTube. Click. It's a clip now. Like, why do you need AI to figure out when you're having fun? You know, I feel like that's a dead end I feel like that's a dead end that AI is going to regarding AI clips. You know, this is not an AI based tool. This is an actual full-fledged tool like the good old days, you know? And here's my streams, all my upcoming streams and stuff like that. You know, so much. Plus, in the settings, it also has, you can have classic beeps, duck quack, and choice squeak. If you have bad words, for example, I want to say blunderbuss is a bad word. Not this here. Blunderbuss is a bad word. Every time I create shorts, the short actually gets censored automatically with a sound. Like, oh my god, I got shot. I hate the... So much. I wish Rare would delete the... You know? Like this. And then auto-generate captions, auto-clean-up. There are Discord notifications and so many things. easyclap.me. I know you'll fix it, yeah, but honestly it's much nicer when it just works, right? Because sometimes you'll be like, oh, I want to fix this word. It said, for example, Sea of These instead of Sea of Thieves. Can we also add it? Yeah, you can. So here's how it does. Yeah, let me show you something, BZ. You want to know something crazy? Let me show you something crazy. If you actually go here and you change, for example, this to 3 stars, like that, and then you render, it actually censors it. So you just take the F-bomb, replace it with 3 stars, and it gets censored. That's it. Nice fro, thank you. Yesterday, but I shaved. Tomorrow's gonna grow again. No. Fuzzy you to the brink. When you see him, you will sing. It just works. You wanna change it? You wanna change it? That race! Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you? Here, squeak. Save the squeak. Now look. Where is it? Is this one? Oh, here. Fuzzy you to the brink. When you see him, you will sing. Compared to him, you. So you can just put 3 stars in any word that you want to censor and it gets auto-censored immediately. Sounds sorry. Yeah, I know. Here, you want the duck quack? Duck quack, sorry. Fuzzy you to the brink. When we're having fun, man. We're having fun. I think I'm very screwed. I don't know if I can walk in my ship before you come back, cause I have at least 7 holes. Oh my god, we have a lot of water. I don't know what does matter. Please don't board my ship. I will take a dip. Please leave me alone. Please. Please leave me alone. Wait, can we get a filter? No, they don't want to leave me alone. Okay, you stuck with here with me, bro. Okay. Miss Piggy. Oh. Excuse me, I'm Mr. Piggy. Okay. When you were in a band, did you sing like Elmo there as well? No. Can we get a filter setting? Show item times together, such as emotes all on one page. Item times together? Now, how does that mean? I'm sorry, I don't understand. I mean, yes, I can, because I would add whatever you guys ask for. But I just want to know, like, what you mean exactly. Did you sing? I was backup. I know how to sing and get some notes, but I'm not a vocal. I'm in the shower, I'm lead vocal. You know, I sing like this, for example. Staccatella operetta porrecaba up up. اسمع لتا بقيت اسمع تا لنا تاتنا اسمع لك ابتا سوي ما كتبتا برات لا بتكاتك ساكت جو بتا. These lyrics are very hard, by the way. Even I don't remember sometimes. It's a good clip. Here. Now it's a clip. Easy clapped. My inner scout man, yeah. These guys are literally attacking me and I did nothing, man. I've been dreaming to take this to a dip. I wonder if it will remain a ship. I will blow them up with a keg for them. Very warm hug and... Last time I was sarcastic like this, I sunk. So skill issue. I hope I don't this time. Oh, they are the type that doesn't know the fuzzy one. That means they haven't seen or subscribed to my channel. Which means... They just saw me. Please don't shoot that keg on top. Please don't shoot it. Please don't shoot it. Please don't shoot it. Please. Where? Where? Nice. Should have been on the ship, but didn't work. Now that their morale has dropped a bit, it's cannonball time. Orange juice. I feel courageous. Not my face, please. Okay, you missed. This looks like a ship where one guy's on the helm and the other guy's not helping at all. Facebook. Hello. I am here to kick bubblegum and... That was wrong. He's gonna die. Look, 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 look. And he's dead. That took me too long to kill him. I think my ship is gonna sink. Who cares about my ship? Where's the other guy? You wanna come back? I'm tired. Okay. That was the point. Strat kinda cool. Like, I don't know, there were two people, I feel like it was open crew. There weren't much these guys, but if you tell someone, please leave me alone, and they say no, I'm gonna be like, okay. Was I have one day before they dropped me out of college, cybersecurity classes for lack of participation. I wasn't aware I had any assignments that were due. What do I do, man? Tell them, is there a way for me to fix it? I'm ready for whatever you offer. The Real, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my friend. That Race, thank you so much, my friend. Spooky one, yeah, just tell them like what do you have to offer? Is it like done deal, or if I give you, for example, one assignment every X days before a deadline, does that work? Real genocide, how are you, my friend? I've never thought of this strat, that is so good. This one, yeah. This is basically, it doesn't matter if the people against you are absolute sweat lords, absolute whatever. If you time it right by continuing the gunpowder darts, 9 out of 10 times, either one or both of them are gonna die when they spawn back in. You know, because you can have 3 darts blow up at the same time, and 3 darts do more than 100% damage. You know, so keep it going. You can put down too, like this. Because you put one down, one up, and one here. So the person gets like ping-ponged inside. Make them closer to each other, actually. Even better. For example, this one here and this one here. See? This one blew up, then this and this blew up at the same time. Boom! Very fast. Now we're gonna scuttle to new seas because I'm lazy to sail to a new an island, because we're just doing merchant stuff, you know. So it's fine. I need to use the restroom fast before I continue walking, because there's a lot of water in this game. I have tonight and the rest of the afternoon to catch up 3 assignments. Communication with students of Panola has been very bad this year. Well, you know, do whatever keeps you there. Like, whatever keeps you there, do it. You know? That's the best part. If you have a chance to stay, just do that. There's no, like, what should I do? There's only one thing to do. If you have a chance to stay there, which is that. You know? I hope it works for you, my friend. I'll be back. back and let's go. I have to light the rest of the room. Fuzzy in full chill mode right now, yeah. Oh, we've been doing drops every day for like can I confess something? Okay, I'm gonna confess something. Which is very, very weird. And it taught me a lesson. These drops across the category have been the lowest views drops we have done in the last maybe 2 years. Okay? But for some reason, it is the most fun I've had streaming drops since 2 years. Can you imagine? I don't know. I don't know why. It felt like more engaging with the chat. And I feel like it kind of like, you know, because numbers matter, right? Because more numbers, more ad revenue, more food on the table for your kids and stuff like that, right? But there's this weird thing that I don't know, it's like a psychological effect where I feel like I got to engage with the community more than having more people in the chat. You know? It's weird. I don't know what it is, you know? I don't like to talk about numbers, but usually we sit at like 2,000 to 3,000 every single drops. These drops was, except the first day was 2,000, and every single day after that was around 1,000, which is still... which is still absolutely beautiful. However, it's just nice. I don't know, it was just nice. So hopefully whoever came here and enjoyed the vibes, that I'll be able to see you in beyond the Sea of Thieves drops. Because tomorrow we're going to do variety and do other games, and we'll come back to Sea of Thieves in the next time, you know? One, two, three, no, four, no, six, it is my turn, bro. My turn, my turn. You missed the lunch. My turn, my turn. You're gonna miss your flight. Double reset. SOS. I love this game so much. Please, Rare, make another double reset. Please go up the ladder today, please. Oh, that would be very nice. Why can't he shoot me? Follow your friend, my friend. Follow your friend. Hi. The game's fine. What the dog doing? Clip that. No. I told you it works every time. I told you works! Oh, yeah.
Please, guys, please. No.
What, please, man? Why? Why are you trying to sink me? Why? Why? What did I do for you? What did I do for you? I just spawned at the
I
outpost.
thought you were gay.
What if I am? And the robot is broken. No, it's not anymore. I love that emote. I stole the emote. You thought I'm gay. It's too cold to climb the ladder. Let me see. You missed the lunch. My turn, my turn. You're gonna miss your fly. Double reset SOS. I love this game so much. Please, Rare, make another double reset. Please go up the ladder. Requires that. I don't know, man. That's gonna be the best one, isn't it? We're gonna have to do that tomorrow. This is gonna be tomorrow's YouTube short. We're gonna keep that clip forever. Yeah, you know. No, we have so much content now for you guys. Wait, hold on. Did you see my last crazy video? Honestly, I'm going crazy. You can tell that I'm like kind of like passing the threshold when I stream Sea of Thieves, and I'm going to like other side. You can tell. You guys want to see? I'm just escalating the game. Yeah. What? Music! I was gonna say game, but it didn't cut that for some reason. Can't wait to watch these. Yeah, watch this video is on YouTube. You can find it here if you go to YouTube. Shabali, you asked about the Arena Tavern, right? Are you still in the chat? Honestly, I don't know what's happening. Like, I don't usually act that insane, but obviously, how's the sanity? You are. Did you figure out the Arena Tavern thing? So here, let me show you. Sleep deprivation. Dude, I've been doing 12 hours every single day. Every single day. I mean, I always do 12 hours every single stream, you know, every single this. But, yeah. Next, Sea of Thieves drops. If it's everyone drops, I'm gonna choose one non-Sea of Thieves partner and change your life. Change your streaming career. I have an idea. Okay, custom seas. Creating custom. And then you go whatever creative. And then we're gonna go to we appreciate you, sleep deprivation, yeah. Thank you. Choose location, and then you go the glorious Sea Dog Tavern. That's it. How many steps have we done so far? I'm almost 1 kilometer, so I don't know in steps, but I'm walking at the speed of 1 only. Just so I won't fall when I'm walking, you know? Hello? Can it play the sound that we're sailing? They're getting Sand Industry and Deep Rock Galactic both on sale. Yeah, sometimes when games are on sale, it's good to just hoard them, so in the future you can come back to them. You're walking? I thought you were bobbing along the music. No, no, no. I'm actually walking on a walking pad. Right. So you go like that. And then you Q and G. Then you can fly like an angel. I can fly. Fly into the tavern. It's here. And then you escape this menu or whatever how it is. And then you go inside. Good. And then you go here. And then you go like that. And there it is. You go to the emotes and you can just do whatever you want. Submit an emote. Submit an emote. You know, submit an emote. Stuff like that. Cool. And you see how it is, like this background, this light here. That's why I chose this, because imagine if everything on the like the website is exactly like this. You know, the background here with the checkers is very well done for that. You know, makes it really good. Because if you guys don't know, we actually added the ability to submit clips. You can promote your socials in exchange of that here, and this will stay forever. For example, you can go here, let's say owned, you have to own it, then you submit a clip, and then you link the clip, you put when it starts, when it ends, you put if you want to be credited, you put your socials, you send some notes if you want, and when you're done, it looks like Admiral Clap, like this. And now every single emote in Sea of Thieves can be actually viewed instead of imaged. Nice. Just submitted, but not in the emote window. Oh, you mean like personal character? No, because I'm trying to make the entire Sea of Thieves website, the entire like SOTDB quality control, you know? I don't want one on a ship and one in a tavern and one like this, one like that. And the light here in the back is absolutely perfect, you know? It doesn't really matter if you're facing, like here, I'm facing this to the left. It doesn't matter if you're facing it to the left or to the right or something. Just like stand there, you know? So imagine when every single emote in Sea of Thieves actually visualized like this. And the best part is, showcased by, you can promote yourself. You click here and it just sends you to that link, you know? It's not out of the box. Oh, you mean like you stood there and you stood there and you, what is it called? Like you showed your character third person. No. If the instructions are not clear, I can update them. For example, let's see here. Submit. How to record example. If you click here, it will show you this one. Keep it under 15 seconds. It's looping preview. One of this. Record arena tavern. Custom season. Next stand vantage chest. And user preview in the right perform. In the emote. Within the vanity chest, right? Same spot for every emote. Keep sliding and stay consistent. Wear whatever you like. Full screen native resolution. No window capture. Odd chat overlays or webcam. Upload the. Is it yeah, no, I did both. Just okay. No worries. Thank you. Oh, thank you. If you want, I can actually. You know what? I'm gonna clip one again. All right. I'm gonna clip one again, but I have to crop it. Okay. Let's do this again. I'm gonna do it from here. Where's the door? I'm gonna do this from here to actually showcase. I will link this clip to the actual SOTDB website so people can see a visual on how to do it. All right. So we're gonna go out of the door now. Okay. So this is the submission for the Sea of Thieves website and how to do it. There's an example that shows how what the final product is. However, you go to custom seeds from the menu, then you choose whatever mode you want, but then you choose the location as Glorious Sea Dog Tavern. Then you can actually fly through these commands, or you can just go in and then you press F to enter. Then you will run straight to the vanity chest that is right here. You click on it and then you go to the emote like that, and then you can choose the emote you want. For example, the Blocus. There it is. You see how the background is? The background here is very nice. Or anyone like this, whichever emote like this. The background is very nice here. This gets cropped by the website after it's approved, and then it just becomes the emoji. Keeps it very organized, and the lighting here is actually really nice. So keep it up and good luck. So now I will add this specific clip to the actual website for people to have a full-on walkthrough. You know, the reason for this is for consistency. I know it could be done anywhere, but imagine someone did it like at night, someone did it in the day, someone did it somewhere else, you know. This is good. It shows a good contribution to the website, you know. No, you can't add a background, but because the fact that you're standing here, you see, even if you get closer, it's actually very nice. See how it is? It's very bright in the background, so it makes it very nice. Of course, like you can literally submit like 5. You can make one clip. Here's one. Then this one. Make sure it fully loops. Then here's the third one. Make sure it fully loops. Like you can do these in a row, right? Then you go, here's the fourth one. Then the fifth one. Like you can do them all in a row. and then submit, cut these out and submit these clips in 5 different ways, and then you're done. Like the actual capturing part doesn't take you less than a minute to do like 5 emotes, right? It's the submission. You just have to crop them for me and put the timestamp so I can let the website, like I'm gonna manually check every single one of them, obviously, but then I will anything that is approved, I'll run a code that converts everything to gifts immediately. Because in the future I have something that is very fantastic that you will love. Why all these are going to be there, you know. In the future, if this works very well, we will start with outfits, we'll start with so many things, you know. Now, I'm wondering if we fly very fast on this ship straight south, will we get wow, I love repair ship. Oh, this won't take it. Is there like auto fly? I want to see if we go south all the way, what will happen. You know? Logo made Skyline game? What Skyline? Marshmallow, how are you? Let me know when you submit, and I'll take a look, and you'll be the first. Oh, here some people have submitted. Someone submitted. Tiny tree. Oh, do you want? Should I check this one or do another one? Here's a YouTube clip. Okay. This is actually really nice how you did it, but obviously, like, this is beautiful, but I don't expect every player to do it like this. If I can guarantee that every player is gonna do it like this, it will be amazing, but unfortunately, that's not gonna be the case. So I will reject this one so you can be able to submit another one. It's not personal. I'll just delete it. Do we have a heading? Probably the next rock. I'm trying. What do you guys think? If I go straight south, the straightest southest ever. What do you think? Like, how long will I have to go south for me to actually hit to the edge of the game? Because I actually tried for a very long time and it didn't work. So I have a feeling... Working on the correct one? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I deleted that one. And by the way, whichever ones you have, like you can submit 5, 6, 10, right? I mean, I recommend no more than 5. So we can actually give people... Thank you for the boost on Discord, Jaw. I appreciate you. I walked more than an hour, but I feel good walking for some reason. It's kicking the cold out of me, which is nice. I'm gonna check the clip that I just made so I can add it in the content clips. This is the submission for the Sea of Thieves website and how to do it. There's an example that shows how what the final product is. However, go right here. The background is. The background here is very nice. or anyone like this, whichever emote, like this, the background moved, and then it just becomes really, really nice. So keep it up and good luck. Keep it up and good luck, bro. Good luck, bro. Keep it up and good luck. Here is actually really, really nice. So keep it up and good luck. This is the submission for the Sea of Thieves website and how to submission do it. Example. There's an example that shows how what the final product is. However, you go to custom seeds from the menu, then you choose whatever mode you want, but then you choose. Okay, I added that. Backfish, how are you? Good to see you. Glory Sea Dog Tavern, yep. Oh well, back to the game. Back to the game. Jaggy's ship. We're gonna sail on that one because we sailed a lot in this one. So James Bond. That's funny. Man, Chips and Jackie's thing are nice. Where's that one? Oh, it's on Rocket's guild. Why are all the fancy ships on Rocket's guild? These are our most famous ships. Blacklist Booty, that one, Master of Buckets, Peace Ball. What's up, Rocket? Stealing our ships. Oh, are you on a walking pad right now, or is there a really chill song, Bobby? That's literally what everyone's asking. No, I'm on a walking pad. It's the only way to continue being able to do all this. Like stealing ships, yeah. Thanks, Fuzzy. Been looking all afternoon and evening to get the job soon and go. Nice, bless you, my friend. Why are they Christmas themed? These were rare sales that were supposed to. If you see us in the game, you actually would do an emote, and it gives you basically an emote. You know. That was last Christmas, right? Wasn't? Me for long streams, a walking pad is so nice. I'm literally like not dying anymore. It's like I'm so tired. No, I'm not so tired. I'm tired, but like not in a drained out way. Just exhausted. I'm thinking of actually adding a camera back. Not behind me, because that's not a pirate booty, okay? This is real life here. But we'll make it kind of like this. So you can switch the camera and show how I'm walking. Okay? It's not only beards, the channel. It's Fuzzy Bond, the channel, okay? And I don't have yoga pants, so don't think of that. Let's see what more. Yep, Jackie Cam 2. Wow, Jackie Cam. I just need to think of this moment when I'm not streaming. Sandy Crack, how are you? I am from Jordan. بحكي عربي, whoever doesn't know. You can type Arabic in the chat. I'll read it, I'll reply and translate. I can count to 10 in French. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That makes me 10% French. I know how to say cadeau, bonne nuit, pantalon. Comment ça va? Ça va bien, merci. Comment tu t'appelles? Je m'appelle Fuzzy. Stuff like that, you know, basic stuff. I also know how to count to 10 in Sri Lanka. Ika dika tuna hatare pahaya ate batina me jahaya. What other language? Yeah, that's my department so far. Maybe one day not maybe, I'm going to learn more languages, hopefully. I remember in Polish, thank you, is Dziękuję, I think. What? Why am I saying I'm sorry? Yeah. Polish people in the chat, Dziękuję. Dziękuję. Right? Yeah, Jackie Cam, right? Mr. Pablo, thank you so much. Dziękuję. 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 Polish so difficult, yeah. Swedish? Tak? Oh, tak, yeah. Isn't that what IKEA keeps putting? Where are you from again? I'm from Jordan. أنا من الأردن. Whoever doesn't know, بحكي عربي. My first language is Arabic, and my second first language is English. And yeah. Norwegian. Tak. Is it pronounced as the Swedish tak or no? Because I know Norwegian, for example, if a name is Bjorn, it's Bjorn, right? Is that right? The J is an I. You know how I learned that? I actually played a game. Dakito, thank you so much. What's that thing you're buying? Commodities. These are things just to do like merchant stuff. I forgot about this. Clip submitted for ripe rumors. Okay. Isn't it like J is like an I? Like, for example, if there's a name like this, wait, is that a name, right? The one that Leif Erikson's son, Leif Erikson's father, right? Or like this, or like these names. It's like pronounced almost like an I, or if not mistaken. I'm on a walking pad, yes. Because I remember playing one of the most Norwegian Bjarni. Okay. So it's not an I, it's just like a silent Bjorn. Okay. So when I was I played a game, old game, that taught me better history about you know, the Vikings than any school ever did. Which was called Cultures. Do you guys know the game called Cultures? And it even taught me how Newfoundland was way before Christopher Columbus went to the States. Newfoundland was found by Leif Erikson. You know, like I was reading the lore of it, and the game is so nice, and it talks about cultures and how he went there and discovered it, and then it, you know, these things, I absolutely love these so much. It's true, yeah. It's like, dude, Life, literally, Leif Erikson, that's what it's called. Leif, or Life, Leif, maybe Leif, or fully Life. I should say Leif. Leif, right? Leif Erikson. And how do you say Erikson? Like this? Do you say like I know the R is a bit stronger here, right? Leif Erikson, maybe Leif Erikson. Keep going. Keep going like Leif Leif Erikson. Is this nice? You're pretty spot on. Leif Erikson. Okay, that's nice. I love learning these so much. I'm head to bed. Have a good one. SPK. Bless you, my friend. So Leif Erikson, and wait, his son was Bjarni. Bjarni. Bjarni, you say it, or Bjarni. You don't add American accent to it, right? Bjarni and then like many years later, because his father went there and he just never magnified gemstones here. I love that so much.
Be quick, time's precious.
What? More? The crates are arriving, but not all of them. So broken. Sometimes flipped R, but no. Not rolled. Impressive. Wait, what do you mean flipped R? Teach me, guys. I know your language is difficult. I'm ready to take it. Teach me anything and I'll start learning. Teaching Eliza and Bulldog, same Lithuanian. Bulldog already has his favorite word, which is ka, means what? And it sounds like a bird. Ka! Like this. The R and N, Bjarni, kind of sounds American when the letters are combined, but it depends on who dialect to. It's like one roll. Like R. Real good. The languages are strong with these one. Yes. So Leif Erikson. Leif Erikson. It's like between life and because I try sometimes when I see like any form of northern like language like this to absorb the dialect and the way they're talking so I can know, you know. Is this ka? But you sound like a bird, yeah. Ka. What commodities? Do you just buy the cheapest? Do you buy all? Let me show you how commodities are done, monkey, okay? So here's what I do. Always the one that has surplus is the one that is a lot in the menu. That's it. You know? So here, which one is it? Like this is just one from it. One from this, one from this, one from this. This one, there's like 10, right? Crate of unclassified gemstones. So I just buy them all, put them on the ship. Then I open this book right here. And then I check which outpost needs sought after. Munitions, nope. Then you press enter. Broken stone, nope. Then you go to Ancient Isles. Sought after, nope. Not this. Not Ancient Spire outpost. Then you go back to the wilds. Unprepared ingredients in Daggertooth, nope. Unclassified gemstones in Galleon's Grave. So now I'm just gonna take these to Galleon's Grave. When I get to Galleon's Grave, I will do the same. I'll open Galleon's Grave.
Quickly now, what do you want?
And I'll check what they have the most. I buy it, then I check where it's going, and I go. It's nice because I don't plan ahead. It's like you do this when you're working. You know, you can literally... It's so nice because it's easy, you know. I appreciate it because so many just say it with their own language pronunciation and don't even bother to ask how they say it. No, whenever I try and speak a language, I really try to get the accent, you know. It will never be 100% right, but I feel like when you say like Leif Erikson, it sounds like even in your language, I feel like the voice comes out a bit from... I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it, but it comes like this. Like you feel like a bit of... Like the voice comes like that. Not like that. Does that make sense? That's how I perceive it. Now, I could be wrong, but that's how I perceive it. That's why when I don't say Leif Erikson. I say Leif Erikson. I try and like... Makes sense? You know? Some languages, you feel like it comes a bit more from above the throat. Like the nose. Some people, you feel like it comes from the throat. Some people it comes from the... Like this. Some people it comes like this. You know? That's how I notice, you know. Plus, I'm an audio engineer and a musician, so the tone of the voice really stands out. I can tell, like, when someone speaks another language, I don't think of the letters and the words they're saying. I try and listen to how the tone is coming out, you know. For example, Chinese is very melodic, like ma, ni hao ma. You know, there's ups and downs and stuff. Russian is like a bit, you know, bring him to Dagestan for 3 years, and then, you know, there's always like shapes of the throat where it comes out. I want to find a clip. I want to find a clip of it being said so you can hear that you're very spot on. Wow, that's amazing. It makes me very happy, honestly. What do you think a French accent is? It's a bit of a... You kind of have to go like this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A bit of a... like everything is not Trump style, like you know, like a bit I feel like there's a bit of a bottom jaw chin, like, how does I say that? And French language, yeah, you can send yeah, you can send it. French language also, you feel like the mouth doesn't move so much. Like if you look at a French person, many of you are French, when they're talking, you feel like the mouth barely moves. Like if you're looking at a French person from a distance talking, you feel like they don't move their mouth. It's like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you know. Comment tu t'appelles? Je m'appelle Fuzzy, you know. Comment ça va? Bonne nuit, bonjour, le cadeau. You know, and it feels like the mouth barely moves because the chin and the jaw bottom part feels a bit like it's, you know. When speaking French, imagine kissing while speaking, yeah. Uber, Peter coming with, what's up? Hey, look at that, I meant to do that. Okay. The chin feels like it's in jail, like, a bit like this, you know. The German, it's more of a, like, you know, not in a bad way, it's just amazing to hear. It feels like it's high quality voice coming out, like, you know. When I hear that, like some people, you know, but yeah, I will listen. Vous parlez français, tu parlais plutôt bien quoi, mais did I read that right? I used to be the best in class in French, but that was when I was young, so I forgot a lot. Let me watch this.
Mange husker kanskje debatten rundt dette bildet for et par år siden. Christian Krohgs maleri Leif Eriksen oppdager Amerika.
Leif Eriksen. Leif Eriksen.
Leif Eriksen oppdager Amerika. Leif Eriksen oppdager...
Leif Eriksen. Leif Eriksen. Nice.
Dette bildet for et par år siden. Christian Krohgs maleri Leif Eriksen oppdager Amerika.
Leif Eriksen. I love this so much. And do you notice? That's what I hear. I hear a bit of like, this is me talking a bit, but this is a bit how you guys talk. I feel like it goes a bit back. Of course, I'm making that up, so it sounds a bit weird. But when you guys talk and it sounds like this all the time, it feels a bit normal to you, so your voice just becomes like that. You know? This is amazing. I'm gonna keep this video too. You just like listen. You are flattering. I remember my French teacher said I had the accent down, but the language not so much. My cousin is actually a French teacher, and she went to France and married a French guy. That was a long time ago. They have 3 kids, and the oldest is like 21 now. Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum salam, Ormex. How are you? Now I'm curious. You know any Dutch? I do not. I mean, wait. I know a word, and I even figured out what it means. How are you, Ormex? Get it out. It's somewhere here. Get it out. Ambulance. Sick vehicle. What is it called in... wait. Wagon. Something wagon. 1 second. Oh. The word sick, I remember what it is because I figured out what the word sick, because it's actually derived from something else. Kranken, yes. Krankenwagen. Yep. Do you know why I figured that out? When the chat told me that, I started thinking about it. I was like, that means, you know, because when someone says, I'm feeling cranky, I felt like this is where the word cranky came from. Krankenwagen. Now you hear how I'm speaking like this Dutch? It feels like it comes a bit from to the nose. Krankenwagen. That's how I again, I'm sorry if it sounds a bit weird, but that's how I perceive it when I hear it. That's German. German, yes. I actually know a bit of Arabic because I used to play a version called Silk Road and I learned some to get free XP boosts. Nice. It's German. Not Dutch, yeah. Okay, teach me Dutch. Zeken. Do German and Dutch pronounce things the same way or no? You break your tongue from Polish. I'm learning a bit. Dziękuję for thank you, right? I don't know Dutch. Yahweh. Dutch is the same. Ambulance of Zeichenwagen. Zeichenwagen. How do you say it? Zeichenwagen. But nobody uses that. But you say it a little different. Okay. That's good. Nice. Van Hammer has been dropped on the Photograph server. Really? Nice. What's happening? UK, thank you so much for 60 months. What happened to the games you could redeem fuzzy bucks for? They're still there. They're still there, here. Bucks shop, and they're here on the website. It's money sold out, so we have this now. Siekenwagen, so Sieken from sick. No Dutch deeper is in the throat. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Ormix. Dziękuję. You need to pronounce Z. Dziękuję. I remember seeing a J instead of a Z. Croatian, Serbian, Bosnian would confuse you. Hit me. Let's try. Dziękuję. Dziękuję. But how do they say the end of the word? Is it like dziękuję or dziękuję? Do they cut to the end of the word fast? Like in French, for example, if there's a vowel at the end of the letter, at the end of the word, you pronounce the letter before it. For example, baguette, the reason why you pronounce the T is because it has an E after the other T. Baguette. You know? If it didn't have an E and a T, it would be baguette, right? Which doesn't make sense. At least that's what I learned in school. They say a long E called E. So how does it? Dziękuję? Dziękuję? Like, does that make sense? You know, like, is it dziękuję or dziękuję? Like, is the end longer or is the middle longer? In Dutch ambulance, the C is pronounced like Z. Dziękuję. So, dziękuję. Dziękuję. Not dziękuję. Second option. Dziękuję. With a long end. With a tail. Nice, okay, awesome. I love this. Someone harassing a female, then tried to take shots at Rocket, not realizing he's the owner. Oh, they messed with the boss. Rocket is playing it now. Is Leviosa, yeah. Now, good morning. Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry. Is that right? The N feels like there's an extra to it. Or is that right? Is it good? Almost perfect. Wow, thank you. Awesome. I'm getting it. Someone I worked with who was Polish said Dutch sounded like an old diesel engine. Still high quality. Dzień dobry. Dziękuję. Dziękuję. Dzień dobry. Okay, nice. That's very nice. I love this. There's always a little jungle in it. How do I share the code? Which code? Oh, he's just dealing with situation. I mean, the mods on Fortune Craft are pretty beasts, so. And the H in French, we cannot really pronounce that, yeah. There's a sure. Yeah, like you kind of have to go like this to say I'm sure all the French know how to go right? Like every single French person because it's part of the language. Juicy couture. Right? Vegan waffle immediately went to the big man. Nice. Apple. That's amazing. Honestly, Rocket got some beautiful, like, you can say staff around him that help him out. They're very dedicated and amazing people, you know. He chose wisely. Peak, Waffle, Belake, even Pharaoh. Pharaoh helps here and there too, so. 10 hours, yeah. Which code are you talking about? Steve, how are you? Yeah, this is the 5th 12 hour in a row. And I actually started the stream with a cold, but we beat it up. The only difference is tomorrow I'm gonna give myself an extra hour of sleep. Team Rocket, yep. Is that going to be the common cold? Yep. Scotty, beat me the other server. Oh, Profiteer of sought stuff. Can I please like less interaction points in one area? Let me call just because my son still has a cold, but he's getting better. I want to see how he is. I will send the invites to everyone that is in the guild now, Uber. Turn off the mic. Remember, if you want to play the community server tomorrow for Project Zomboid, you can find the info using Zomboid. Yes, 100%. Tomorrow we're gonna play Project Zomboid. You can actually redeem it from the extension. You can literally redeem it from the extension. If you want to join our server, you just go like that. And go down here to the extension. Then you go to perks, servers, and Project Zomboid, and redeem. That's it. You redeem. You put your Discord ID to whitelist. And then you're good to go. Didn't need the top dog doing it. I'm just like, so the real question is, how do I invite? Anyone knows? Invites. How do I invite a guild? Oh, Poe and Chablis, I see I see your... No, I think this is, Chablis, what you sent is great, but you sent me the already cropped video. If that makes sense. If you send me the full video, I will do the cropping so I can make it proper. You know what I mean? Like, you sent me the final result. Thank you, I'm sorry for this. I appreciate you. Let's see, Also, you did the same. Yeah. No, just don't crop. Just send a full video. I want it to be easier for you. You just send me the full video. The website will crop it. Even though both of you sent like amazing quality, but the reason why I'm doing this is because I want you to have less work, not more work, you know? Because you guys are I'm sorry. Just the same video that you did, but the full one, you know? Because what is it called? It will, like, you know, standard, because you guys obviously are doing an extra step to help the community, right? But most people are not going to be able to do that. Most people cannot take like into editors and crop things and stuff like that, right? So if you look here, I want to show you the one I submitted so you can see exactly. Here. Look at this clip. This is called Admiral. It's literally just a normal clip. That's it. Nothing else. Wait here. No, not this one. Not this one. Oh yeah, Admiral Clap, this one here. Copy link. Here. You see what I sent? I just sent a full video like this. Does that make sense? I just sent a full video and then... correct. This is the video that actually created that. My website, automatically, it's set to detect this area. It's automatically set at these coordinates to automatically crop this and put it in the website. You know, this is to basically, like, for you, all you need to do is go in there and upload a video. That's it. Nothing else. You know? Sorry guys, I feel bad asking you repeatedly, but I mean, it's just first time, and then everything will be easy after that. Like the 2 submissions you just did have an extra step that is not required. You just upload a normal one, and then all you need to do is make sure that The timestamp is correct, you know? Like not to show, for example, you're running in and you open that. That could be in the beginning of the video, it's fine. But if the emote starts showing at 4 seconds, just put, for example, from 4 till like 9 seconds and it'll be good. And they'll be updated. Did we sell these? I forgot what I was here for. We are overachievers. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, for you and Poe, you guys did an amazing job, but the majority of the people are not going to be able to do that. You know? I tried to leave most of the work on the website. And the website will automatically crop it, so it's perfectly fine. Oh wait, no, I need to send invites. Sorry, my brain. Guys, can someone help me? How do you send invites? I'm gonna go have a good one, D. Patrick. How do you send invites? How do you send invites to a guild? Like without seeing each one individually in the game. From the Xbox app, is there a way to do that? I'll also ask Rocket. Lego Skylines. Oh, reputation tab. Okay, so apparently like this. Guild members. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. That's very easy and nice. Very, very easy and nice. Let's go. Invites will be sent. So this is Fuzzy's guild. We have how do I invite friends? No, not invite friends. Wait. Gonna be hard to invite because apparently you have to add as friends and not everyone's gonna reply immediately. I thought you can just invite immediately. It's so weird that you have to be friends to invite. 33 pending friend requests. It's been ages since I opened oh, what is it called? I love these AI Xbox accounts that have like almost no friends and 0 followers, and the image is some AI girl that's barely wearing clothes. They want to send you an invite. These are about to sell me Steam gift cards after, right? I'm looking at... Here, add me like this. Oh, wait. Here, you see my Glanker's love. Uber, here, send me an invite, I'll send you now. Whoever redeemed a guild invite to my guild or Jackie's guild, what is it called? Whoever redeemed a guild invite, send me an invite. Here's my name. I'll actually put it in the chat. Only send me an invite if you are in the guild, because, you know. Is that right? Yeah. Here's my name, that one. HTTP logo is blocking the name. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's why I put it in the chat. Well, actually, it's easier, actually, now that you said it, to go like that. Just until send an invite. Let me know if you sent it, so I can check. Sealers are they only including instant repair on a glass now, like 4 years? Because that's what Rare does. Doesn't listen for like year. Rare always adds what people want, but like at least 3 years late, every single time. Like soon they're gonna bring saving loadouts, saving outfits. When people asked for it like 5 years ago. They listen to the community all the time, but 4 years late all the time. Got my ghost codes today. Nice. GG, my friend. Congratulations. Let me try here. Okay, Uber Pewter. We have Slagjaw. Jackie's Guild. Here's an invite. And then we have Ginger. And Skull. Skull, are you sure your name is right? It shows me that there are no results for it. Add friend. And Uber, I send you an invite. Once you guys get it, I should be able to send you. Oh, there it is, Skull. I see it. Okay, accept. Uber, Fasten, Ginger. Okay, Slag, I see you. Okay, Slag. Invite to Jackie's Guild. Okay, nice. So I'll send you an invite. Bring your galleon. No, I'm just solo. Wait, let me just hide that. What? I removed replace gamer tags game. Why are they still replaced here? Why are these still replaced? Seriously. Okay, Jackie's Guild, we have Slag and Uber. Here's one, right? Unknown. Which unknown is Uber? Xbox, what a stupid app, man. Everything Xbox is absolutely broken. You are one of these unknowns, Uber. Which one? Okay, I'm gonna send to Slag. I'm gonna do Fuzzy's Guild. And then we'll go back to Jackie's Guild. Now we got I don't see Ginger. Skull. Here. And we have Fasten. Maybe they're not online. Let me see. Not online. And then we have Uber. No, wait. Yeah, just that. Here's one here, one here. So I sent to Slag and I sent to Skull. And now we're gonna see if it remembers. Maybe 13th unknown, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Ginger is not online. Uber, okay, Uber. You are to Jackie's Guild. Remember! Hello Fuzzy, how goes the partying? Very good. Snooze, good to see you, my friend. I'm doing very well. Alektar, man, I miss this guy. Rare. Texan Fox, one of the first people I ever sailed with in this game. There you are, Uber. There's Fasten and Ginger left. They did not, I don't have them as a friend. So when they can do that, I will be able to invite them. One shot, how are you? Good to see you. Commodities, let's go. It doesn't make sense to me why, code-wise, giving these crates would stop halfway through. It's a list. It's a list of items that I just bought. I bought 10. They're all on a list. What makes, for example, 7 of them in one list and 3 on another? What makes the list stop halfway through? I don't understand. Could be API rate limiting. Like my good captain for taking time to do this. No worries, Uber. Most welcome, my friend. Because I know Icarus is busy and Stacy has her own things going on too. And you know, they like Stacy last time played Sea of Thieves in 1979. And Icarus is busy at work. So if I don't invite you now, it might take you like 4 business days. Or no, it'll probably be tomorrow. But you know, I'm live now, so why not? Was 1979. Nice, bless you. So you remember when Stacy didn't stop playing Thieves? Yeah, sorry, it's for Jackie, but I put blood, sweat, and tears in it to get it done for her. Bless you, my friend. No. You can join whichever one you want. All of them are level 10, and everyone contributed so much. I'm probably the least one that contributed. I was just the marketing. I do actually. It was big news. Nice. Okay. Stacy, can you see this channel or no? I invited. There's a channel. I can't ping you on it. Do you see it? It's called SOT Guild Redeems. One second, guys. I'll be back. I just need to do a stretch. Can't find it. Okay, here, 1 second. Stacy, I moved it under Twitch Redemptions. I don't know what was weird with the permission thing. Is it good now? I think you should. I think you should be able to see it now. You see it? Yes. So I invited everyone, Fasten Bros and Ginger. I sent them an invite. I also upgraded it, so if you look at it, you can see, like, earlier it showed the wrong emoji. Jackie's guild has a purple circle, and my guild will show a green circle later, so that becomes easy, you know. This thing on the left, for example, Uber Peter has redeemed Thieves Guild. The thing on the left is the name that they input. Like, that's the name that you would want to invite, you know. But I think there's only 2 left now, so it's fine. But they're not like around, so. It's so like counterproductive that inviting people to a guild, you have to send them an invite. Does that make sense? It's just so counterproductive, it doesn't make sense. What did you invite again? If you can see the... Oh, wait. You can see a check mark under it. You see how there's a check mark under? So, Slackjaw is invited, Skull is invited, and Ober is invited. You can see the check mark under. I'm just checking it like this. So the only ones left are Ginger and Fasten. They're both in my guild. You see them? Shiba needs system where people apply and the leaders accept or decline. Yeah, exactly. I actually added that to my Sea of Thieves website. You know that the Sea of Thieves website actually has a guild finder now, because Rare will add a guild finder 4 years later, probably, when nobody's playing the game anymore. You submitted? Nice, let me check. There's a small problem with this. I'm joking, it's perfect. It's perfect. Did you smash the screen? I'm sorry. I won't do that again. No, it's perfect. It's very, very, very well. Okay, I'm gonna add it now. I was about to eat. I'm not gonna... No, it's actually easier. Like, you did extra work earlier. This is easier, just like that, right? Nice. Okay, it starts at... Starts like at 1 second almost, right? Almost 1 second. And ends at... 10 seconds. Starts at 1 and ends at 11. Yeah, 1 and 11. Here. Now, let's see. Render and publish. Reload in a minute. Fields are perfect. I see! How's the baby? And the mom? How are you, my brother? From another mother. Good to see you. Um... How are you, IC? How's life? It's rendering, oh, and it should show in a second. Does it show you accepted? Baby is good and healthy, wife's still recovering, and I was in back to normal, starting to get a bit of routine finally. Nice. Yeah, 1 month now? Almost 2 months, right? A month and a half. Five weeks already, nice. That's amazing. It's a problem from my side. Your submission is perfect, but the website is having a problem with YouTube, so Baby Iceman, yes. Icy is a baba. Papa. I know, they're trying to make Edge as good as Internet Explorer. What are my college works? Nice! Spooky, that's awesome, my friend. Okay, final try. Hope this one will work. Go. Slug, what's up? No, I'm just fixing a submission. The submission is good, but the website is having an issue with taking YouTube, so I just need to upgrade the plugin. YouTube's so stupid, man. Let's sail again. Sorry. Where's my ship? Did someone steal it? Cyber Leaker? I don't know who's Cyber Leaker. Oh, wait, is that the one throwing all the GTA 6 leaks or something? Let's buy these. And one last one. Do you guys notice something very weird? Very, very strange? Didn't I server merge last time exactly like this when I was harpooning these from this specific outpost like that? Is this just a weird coincidence or are we triggering something odd? I think you did, yeah. Have a good one, Slag. Merge only standing still. Huh. This is about that time for player count to start decline. You mean like everyone's going to sleep? Yeah. Wait, this one, unrefined silks. I think it's gonna take me to... Was it plenty? No? No? Unsorted silks. I can't imagine that we're triggering though, maybe. Yeah, it just happened exactly halfway through the pull. Ship floats and power bounces, yep. Hey, look! Oh, don't you need this one? Okay, let's go steal it. Do you have to be a Reaper? Bestie, how are you? Good to see you. Let me see if... Your submission is good, Paul. I'm just... what is it called? Because I'm using a server, you know, the website's trying to pull the video from YouTube and YouTube's saying blocked. So that's perfectly fine, I'll sort it out. You have to be Reaper and Workers to sell it, right? In between a Kraken and a Skelly ship. What do you mean in a Kraken and a Skelly ship? Let me check. I see it. Ripe rumors. See the clip. Google Drive. Nice. I will accept this one, but oh, you're playing also. Okay, nice. Let me accept it. And then I want to see if Google Drive is gonna work. Promo. I was gonna block. Where is it? Oh, here. No Twitch drops from YouTube. No, unfortunately. Oh, you did 12 second. That's nice. Okay. Render. Let's hope that one works. Are we back on Twitch? No worries, my friend. Let's see if this today and saw purchase crates spawned by the merchant feed now. I was genuinely shocked, yeah. Still broken though. You know that? Still broken. Prince Fu, I got one from you. I'm gonna have to block YouTube. I will let these one pass, but I'm gonna have to block YouTube because YouTube is getting blocked by the server. Hey, let's go here. So the selling part, Paul, if you want to join, if you have time, I don't know if it's probably too late for you, but these are chances that are hard to get, right? If you want to join, we can yoink this and then go sell it. You're on? Okay. Are you able to join me immediately? I have you on Steam, right? Okay, you can just jump in. So wait a minute, I feel like if we steal it without being Reaper, then sell it as a Reaper is better, isn't it? Because this way they actually can't see us. I would assume. Yeah, I'm blocking like YouTube. Basically, if someone tries to submit YouTube, it won't work because now it's nothing like on my side. There's nothing I can do about it because if I keep trying to fetch YouTube videos from my Thieves website, they'll block the server and might cause like future problems. You know? If you want Poe to join any voice channel, and I'll send you to that one because we can't speak in front of in the game, as these people will hear us. Could probably try to get OneDrive or something, yeah. OneDrive or Google Drive or something. That works because these if you want to mic, if you don't want to mic, it's fine. We're gonna have to wait until the big beam comes out. These guys don't even know I'm here. Think about it. Oh, it's right here. Oh! Can we go take it or no? Do I have to be, must be scouting anyways. Oh, there you are. Send to... Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Run down the.
Do we have to be Reaper to sell it while we sell it or when we steal it?
I will steal it, and then we can put up the flag when we get there.
So that works, yeah? Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Thing is, this is very close, so I feel like we should just go somewhere here. Let's turn on the lights. I don't even know they'll see us from here. I think parking here is good. Just a description, yeah.
I'm just here for the tour.
Yeah. Try to complete smuggler's comms in a month or sold. Unable to find specific things I need, like rare nodes, won't
hope it
allow
didn't
it.
blow up.
Shipwrecks nowhere to be found, run smuggler route, no skelly ships. Yeah, it's like homework. Should we sneak? Let's see. Wait, I need food. I don't have food. Or anything.
I'm full of coconuts. 2 firebombs.
Alright. If you're rejected, if you'll do me a favor, Prince Fool, if you instead of downloading manually, I will delete it, and you can submit the same thing as a what is it called? Google Drive or OneDrive or something. You know. I'm not gonna sort them because that makes a sound that is a bit loud, so. Do they want to do anything? Go for it, thank you, my friend. I think I just rolled an update that prevents
In the bush.
they're not even there yet. Do they not know how it works?
Thought the green thing didn't come up till the head was ready.
Yeah, I know, this is, maybe we should go and see, maybe it's there? I can't see anything from here. Can you see it? There are like some sparkly stuff there, so that means they killed people?
It's behind the,
Oh,
the rock. Feel like a cat burglar.
oh. They're digging it out. They're digging out the... There's one skelly. Only one skelly digging out the... Well, he was coming to us, then he got de-aggroed because of the disguise. There's only one skelly digging it out. He's literally carrying the team. The guys aren't even here, they don't even know what's happening. He dug it out by himself.
Yeah, they're fighting.
Yeah, but the crew's not here. See, the skelly is like doing everything himself.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna finish in 100 years.
Uh-oh. It's steam vented here. If we go flying up in the air, cover blown. Wait. touch it.
The problem is if he dies... Well, it's coming out. We can dig it out with him, right? Just yoink it and leave.
Yes, I
Oh,
don't know
let's
if they
go.
have to do it or not.
Ooh.
I just cried.
Yeah, I saw. Okay, I'm here. I'm not gonna take it
Don't worry,
because
don't
that might like ruin it, so... I'm looking at it. I'm staring at it right now. Yes, there's drops, my
That
friend.
was Xbox. They didn't let me play it.
Of course, Xbox. As soon as it came out, you crashed.
Yep. Cyan beer.
It's Kelly's a pirate legend, right?
It's waiting for connection information.
X crash, yeah.
Why? An egg.
Are you able to join or is it an issue?
I just pulled up Xbox and it's still connected. So I don't know it's a problem to me. I haven't had a problem in 2 years and I have it today.
Yeah, now as you want to steal this.
Mm-hmm. It's like, no, you can't.
Your toaster struggles, yep.
Waiting for connect. I know.
That Skelly is literally finishing the quest by himself. He's fighting ocean crawlers, a skeleton captain, and he destroyed 2 waves of ghosts. And he dug out the thing by himself. Angie, so Paul, one of the regulars in the community, has been looking to steal 2 more of these since a very long time, so I found one.
Just went beep. Alright, there. Well, I stopped. Try again. I gave him money today too. Mm-mm. No. Don't be shy. Now let's get Steam up and rolling.
Oh, Prince Fu, you sent a new one, nice. Let's hope the OneDrive works fine. Because it's weird, sometimes auto-cropping with servers is just weird the way it works. So let's hope this one generate. Let's go. Accept.
Yes, I do. Oh, yay, okay. Steam. If I've learned anything from gaming,
Alright.
it's- there's more than one way. believe it. I didn't lose all my stuff.
All good?
Rare. A rare treat. Yes, all good.
Someone's using blunderbuss. I think they're here.
I'm dodging drug drives here.
Boy's voice could put you to sleep. Flibble says your accent is beautiful. I heard there's drops here, yes.
Thank you. Country's my first language.
Alright, let's go. Oh my god! Oh my god! Where? I swear to god! Seriously!
What they do?
The guy's disconnected and this despawned. I swear to god, where you are.
No! Oh, we did get a... There's a chest. Well, I guess it happened to everybody. Nope.
Oh.
Nope. No.
I swear, you know what the problem is? This same thing used to happen during Legend of the Veil, where if the ship signs out, the whole Veil gets cancelled. Why? Just why? Yeah, let's see what's on their ship. Maybe they did more than one or something.
Ooh, stacking, yes.
This happened during Legend of the Veil in the past, and they were like, oh, we'll fix it, and then they bring it back in something else.
Where's your ship? Ghost. Uh-oh.
Where is the ship?
I don't see it either. Come around.
Did they actually like sail away and cancel it because they saw a ship? Accepting service, I won't be dependent on what's happening inside. Yeah. No presence of the ship. It seems like they just like sailed away and got scared or something.
And it's canceled, for sure.
The weird thing is it's not showing like where's the ship, where's the stuff from the ship. The flag, any debris, you know, barrels, nothing.
Oh, is that us or Dan?
Merchant?
Nah, it's north of us?
So that's
I can't
them.
tell. Flying Eagle.
Yeah, it should have a Reaper's mark on top.
Level 1. If we just walk slow and act like we don't know what we're doing, they'll think we're skellies.
Yeah, I don't know. Gemma, get rated, nerd. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Sit back, relax, and enjoy as we vibe.
That's us.
This is us here, yeah. Merchant.
Yeah.
But they just like, we got like screwed like this.
Okay, I was looking at our ship.
Let's see the map of the Doritos mark. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much, Gemma, for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome. I'm Fuzzy Bun, family-friendly streamer, keeper of the long silky hair. I hope you're doing great. Have a good one. Thank you so much, guys. Liza, how are you, my friend?
It's like it just
Good to see you.
disappeared into thin air. Where did they go? There's only 2 Reapers in Hourglass fighting so far. That's it.
Did you do commodities or no? These ones.
Oh yeah, I'm 501.
You're done with these?
I'm done with everything. Except Reapers. And finishing Hourglass. And of course Shroud goes.
Yeah, of course. We can sell these and dive, see if anything's there.
I think I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm at 6999.5. About ways. I can't believe it. They just disappeared into complete thin air.
Yeah, I don't know. You show the drop lantern? Yep.
Maybe somebody just dropped him off and said, you know, see ya. Nobody at the outpost? I love these sails. One of my favorite sails. From the vaults.
Looks nice, yeah, it looks nice. There's exactly 12 hours left for the
He
drops.
said my voice puts him to sleep. Or her to sleep. My husband said the exact same thing.
About what?
My voice putting him to sleep. Kind of an inside joke.
Very
for
nice.
sure.
Well, it's late by you, obviously. It's the same time as here, right? It's almost 1 a.m.
No, it's a quarter to 12.
Okay, nice.
11:45. Yeah, it's not midnight. I'm an hour. And or toward England time, almost 2 hours from Greenwich.
The best is Kelly. Meg, other players are gonna sink you on your connection. Unstable, the center. Yep. Rangbor, how are you? Good to see you. Liza, how are things on your side? How's life? Prince Fu, I'm really sorry to bother you again, but Microsoft is like YouTube and they are blocking so they're blocking the server. So I think Google Drive is the only thing that works so
Feel
far.
free to kick me off anytime you feel like it. Since the mission has been scuttled.
No,
I'll
it's
help
fine.
you
It's
sell.
fine. I mean, I'm sailing for another like 15 minutes, so we can just vibe.
Okay.
It's fine.
Sounds good.
The lantern is the final drop.
I don't have to
Yes.
play shanties, do I? Oh my gosh. I think I'll up. Do I need to upload my submission to another platform?
Yeah, I mean, I can manually download yours, this one, and upload it manually. But I feel like, so, obviously we only knew that when we started now, so I can do workarounds to make the website. You said YouTube, but I re-uploaded to OneDrive? Yeah. OneDrive is also causing issues. OneDrive has the same policy as YouTube. It blocks any server from trying to fetch something from it. I'm sorry for putting you in trouble. But this, because we learned from this, like in the future, if someone wants to submit from a platform that we don't know, like it doesn't work, it just won't allow submission. This way, so you won't have to do it again, you know? Yeah. Google Drive so far seems to be working fine. You know, Twitch clips work fine too, because the one I submitted was Twitch clip. It's just annoying how. I mean, I understand it's to prevent like botting and whatever stuff like this. Yeah, I'll just sell it here. Spend 1 hour sailing and another hour making sure the ship stays in place.
Okay, I'm going to show you my trick.
Alright.
Here it goes. I'll do it just a second. Alright. Takes a minute. Once I line it up. Alright. 1 hit down and 2 hits up. And that's it. Takes me to get back though.
Oh, like the Reaper one. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Prince Voop, yes, you have to make a call now to handle emotes that are longer than 60.
They don't bump.
Thank you.
Don't bump.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Alright,
Thank you.
that should do it.
Thank you. Awesome. Okay, let's dive. Maybe we'll find someone doing that. Always Reaper anyways. Let's download this one. Costume emotes. I don't even think I have costume emotes there, right? I'll make a new database entry for it. And then we'll do that. That's why I'm starting with this Prince Food. Like right now, you see how we're discovering that it doesn't take, for example, YouTube, it doesn't take OneDrive and stuff like that. This is good because it helps us establish the foundation for this. That's why I said I'm gonna just do that for emotes only. Shabily, yours is live.
Nope.
Nice.
I used to grab the harpoon. Some meanie took it away.
Yep. One partner complained about it. And that partner is like close friends with the community managers. Done. Shabily, there it is. On Showcase by Shabily, you click here and it opens your Twitch channel. How nice is that? Awesome. Google Drive works fine. It seems like the most thing that works well for the submissions is Google Drive. It's just like it because it allows it basically just allows maybe Google Drive, Dropbox, you know, these things. It allows like bots to just like rip it up. I'm a platform software architect. Spend a lot of time testing, debugging, finding work. I'm used to this. Wow, thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. So you understand exactly why YouTube and these things are just like blocking that. So should I delete your should I delete this submission?
It's a diving business a little bit.
What is it?
I said I'm gonna miss the diving bit a little bit,
Yeah.
just a little.
It
I think
need,
they hit the sweet spot by taking it out.
yeah.
Maybe the like world events, but the rest of it they should let it stay.
Yeah, exactly. It should be like just when you log in, you can dive immediately, and then 2 hours cooldown or bite with doubloons, because generally the servers will feel more alive by removing diving, but the casual who just did a 12-hour shift, who wants to, you know, vibe for an hour before they sleep, is not gonna spend half of that sailing. They're just gonna go play something else. Oh, my Google Drive, my Clingy X. You know what they're doing? So it's obvious what they're doing, and you guys know that. For example, I use Android phones, right? Phone storages keep getting less and less because eventually they want you to have everything stored online. You know, your pictures, your stuff is like, oh, you didn't pay your mortgage where you can't see your kids' pics. You know?
Baby! Oh no!
What's up? Found one?
Yeah, there's a baby. But it has to have 3 or more or 4 or more.
A baby, what do you mean a baby?
It's
Burning Blade,
a BB. Yeah, it's unmanned. Never mind. Ooh, Reaper 5s. More hourglasses. Nice. Anyway, I know.
Yeah.
You're like, I need an inhaler.
Yep. Yeah, what they're doing is they're basically making the storage less and less so you can start buying upgrades and putting your storage there. You know? The solution for that, to having so many pictures there, for example, is when you go out with family or friends, no more than 2 pictures. That's it, because generally you don't even look at them. Live the moment.
I have mud on my feet.
Don't capture the moment, live it. Blood on your feet. Killed
Mud.
Mud. Oh.
The server feels slow. At least I can get up a ladder.
Holy heck. This sound played like 3 seconds later. When I threw at the shark. Very nice. Since they added this absolutely useless audio, like, paid thing, you know that, what is it called?
Oh, yeah,
yeah. They absolutely
supersonic
shredded audio on Sea of Thieves. Yeah.
Yes, it did. All my mids are gone. I can't tell when somebody's coming up a ladder.
Yeah, it feels smudged, if you want to vote. Yeah, it feels like smudged with other sounds, like everything's getting masked in the same frequencies and stuff. It's horrible. There's like 5 people in the entire community that use it. They actually, you know what's funny? They approached Rocket for sponsorship. He took it, of course, because, you know, why not? And a couple of other Sea of Thieves streamers. I'm one of the few that they didn't approach or even remotely acknowledge. I think because I'm an audio engineer, and it says that in my bio. They're like, this guy might call us out.
We can have real professionals actually looking at it.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Oh, no. Too dangerous.
I did the trial. I couldn't tell the difference, even with quality headphones. I don't know. Like, I don't believe that there's any form of audio that can make this sound. Software that can make the sound better the way they do. Like, for example, my cousin had these like overly priced, bloated skull candy headphones. Dr. Dre or whatever it is, like back in the day. I was like, how much did you pay for this? Like $200. I was like, you are... Holy heck, man. Like, $200 you can buy professional Sennheiser headphones, professional studio quality Sennheiser. And the thing about these is, you know, when food is trash, they start adding a lot of cheese to it. I know we love cheese,